Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited. Welcome to Delulu land. Yes, let's get into it. If you are watching on the replay, I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below so you can follow along with your favorite girls. We definitely have some drama to get through tonight. And yeah, there will be some timestamps down below in regards to that. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone that is arriving in the side chat. How are you guys doing? Colby, you are first. So you win a cookie. I don't know. Do you eat cookies? Do people still eat cookies?
Ask her how she's doing.
Welcome. First member, Nina. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope all is well with everybody. What's the vape flavor? We have a little mango sitch, the Beard Bros. Is that what it's called? Beard? Yeah, Beard. I don't know. It's pretty decent. I've still been looking. I have never been able to find maybe somebody out there because y'all always have like, oh, it's not even mango, it's peach rings, but y'all always have y'all know the tea. I've never been able to find a salt that tastes like the mango jewel pods from back in the day. And I've just been looking for that ever since they discontinued those or outlawed them or whatever you want to say. Never been able to. Welcome in, Mika. How are you doing tonight? I have your video on my watch later. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Did you see Trisha podcast with Jeff and Tana? No. Jeff, is it Jeff Wittick? I always thought he was kind of hot, right? He was on Bad Girls Club back in the day. Does anyone remember that? I don't even know if it's that Jeff, but anyways, Jeff Wittick was on Bad Girls Club season 5 and he wouldn't buy the girls drinks. And so they started yelling at him and calling him broke. But I guess times have changed. I mean, that was 2011, 2010. Do I live near the Philadelphia looting? No. That's in the city, girl. I'm way out, like an hour and a half. way out, way out. But I mean, yeah, I know that part of town very well. That's the nice part of town, I think. Wasn't it Walnut Street? That's it used to be okay, back in the day you would go to Walnut Street and they had so many nice shops, but they kind of changed it up and they moved it to the mall, the Fashion District Mall or whatever in Philly. So now that's kind of the place to go to shop. But it used to be that Walnut Street was there's still shops on Walnut Street, like the Apple store. The Apple store is on Walnut. I remember they went in there and they stole phones, but the phones just stopped working as soon as, because Apple has that security, But I remember I waited in line at that Apple store to get the iPhone 5. That's how old I am. It's embarrassing. But I sat on the street of Philly all night long. It was actually pretty fun. It was safe because there was so many people around waiting for the iPhone. I had to pee in an alley. I told the guy next to me, I'm going to go sneak around. He was chill. So we kept each other's spots. Anyways, random. Jackie Howard, thank you for being a member for 9 months. I'm getting a puppy. Alex is awesome. Thank you, Jackie, for being a member. And yeah, congratulations on the puppy. What kind of puppy? Love that for you. I kind of want a puppy. I'm not ready for another one though. Wishing your baby well. Yes, Mia's mommy. How are you doing? Did you have your baby? Oh, okay. Your baby girl is in the NICU. Oh my goodness. Sending love to you. It was Jeff Wittick that was on the podcast. Okay. Am I going to go to FatCon? I don't think so. I mean, I could. Because I know Temple University. I went there. That's where FatCon is. So I know how to get around that area. I would probably just like park downtown and then take the subway. Or just because I'm kind of like a little bit scared to park around there. And then, yeah, I'd park in a parking garage in Center City and then I would take the subway if I was to go to FatCon. Because you don't really want to park around Temple University. You just don't. Just Jamie, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Hey, Shookers, my new puppy in my profile picture is 8 weeks now. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Just Jamie. 8-week-old puppy. I love puppies. Oh my gosh. So cute. So cute. Interview people outside FatCon. Should we look up FatCon? When is it? It's coming up, right? I'm going to New York City. Hopefully it's not the same time. Oh, it's the end of October. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to New York City. I don't want to say just yet, but not during FatCon, okay? So it is at Temple. Are these the speakers? What is this? Oh, this is the Philadelphia Inquirer. Philly's first one-of-its-kind fat-focused convention. What exactly is FatCon? Well, here we are. We're taking a look at it right now. Connect with other people that look like you, think like you, feel like you. You know what? I did say this on Twitter and somebody said like people are going to think that you're like a chaser if I go. So like I don't know, like I'm not skinny by any means, but I don't know if people would think I was like trying to chase. As soon as I open my mouth, they're going to be like, "Oh, he's just like gay." You know what I mean, though? I don't know. So it's like, I don't want to go and like, I'm not going to go and be mean to anybody. You know what I mean? I just kind of want to see what it's all about. You go to Temple. Is it poppin'? I went to Temple in June just to like revisit. And, you know, there's no students there in June. It was dead. It was completely dead. There was nobody around. But I wanted to see like the new library because they changed it a lot since I went there. I haven't been there since like 2015. So I never saw the new library. I never saw like a lot of the stuff. You could go from a journalistic perspective. That's a good point. Yeah. Is it like academic? I think it's more so like a convention. Like, you know how you go to like Comic-Con, everybody likes comics. This is just like for fat people, I guess. Body positivity, judgment free zone, something like that, and kind of like changing society, like that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Just go with like an open perspective. What I ate today at FatCon. Oh my gosh. Right? Right? Do you think they'll probably have good food, right? I'm just here for the food. Should I get that shirt? I'm just here for the free food. That probably exists on like Amazon. I'm just here for the food. Yep. You can definitely buy that on Amazon, that t-shirt. Will they have food trucks? I mean, probably. There is food trucks already in that part of Philly. There is food trucks anyways all the time. So there definitely will be. Review at like Swell Entertainment. Oh, yeah. Because she went to what, VidCon, and yeah, it's basically like VidCon, like that kind of thing. I wonder if there's going to be like, is there going to be like high profile like influencers there? Like, I don't know, not Tess Holiday, like she's too big, but someone who's maybe like lower, not as famous, but like still known, like what's that lady, like Tari? No. Tover. Her name's like Tover. I don't know. I've heard of her from like Kiana Doherty, I think. She goes to a bunch. Who, Tess? It's kind of like hot. Did you guys go outside today? It is so hot today. I don't know why I put on this long shirt. Am I stupid? I didn't think it would be that hot. I had to turn my air back on. Amber Lynn as a keynote speaker. That could be interesting. Get the Slaytons. I don't think the Slaytons really project like the image that they're trying to project. Yeah, Virgie Tovar. Yeah. That's who I was thinking of. Like, is she going to be there? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. They got to have somebody, right? ALR leading a spoken work. Oh, yeah. She could do like one of her poems. Hi, Toys R Us kid. Welcome. Loie Lane. I don't think she would be there. Yeah, can we get like a reenactment of Rain and Petals Eavesdrop? That could be interesting. I haven't checked out oh yeah, Alexandra Rodriguez. I mean, she definitely made waves this year with her fat dating show. You don't see that very often. Although I heard there was a show on like ABC that was like Too Much to Love or something like that. You know what I mean? Too Hot to Handle. Oh, look, it's Jordy. Welcome to Shookers, our first welcome of the night.
Welcome.
Welcome in. Jordy, do you want to go to FatCon? Let's go to FatCon. Anyone else watch? Oh, yeah. Alex Rodriguez, she had a miscarriage, right? Recently. I feel bad for her. None of them could survive in Philly. Who do you mean, the fatfluencers? They'll be fine. But I know there are people that are very unfiltered in Philly, and they will tell you to your face what they are thinking. Like, I lived there for a couple of years. Your mom can drive us. Your mom can drive us if yours can pick us up. Oh my God. Girl. What's my Snapple fact? Oh, that's a good point. If the human eye were a digital camera, it would have 576 megapixels. That's a lot. I feel like the iPhone is only like 48. That's a lot of megapixels. Is that true? When are we going to get like human eye resolution? You know what I mean? Like now we have 4K, 8K. When does it equal the human eye? And what will that look like? The show is so boring. Oh, yeah, Alex Rodriguez. I never got around to watching any more than the first episode. Hi, Riley Shine. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Love from Philly. Can I get a this hot dog is juicy? I don't even have that one. I don't think. Is there another one that you want? I have wallet, and that's Yaba's soundbite.
I feel like a wallet and a sex toy.
Yeah, I don't have that one, but if there's any other one you want, I can totally play that for you. What happened to Patreon? Who's Patreon? Is it Foodie's Patreon? I did see that Foodie was saying that she's trying to like branch out and go to other platforms. Like, yikes on bikes, because we've seen how that has gone with her Patreon and whatnot. You're multitasking and watching Taylor at the football game. You've never watched football before? Really? I didn't know. I tweeted on Twitter or whatever, X, that I didn't know who Travis Kelce was until he started dating Taylor Swift. Are they like for sure dating, or is it just like, yeah, they have to be because she's like, she's at the second game. I bet you the song is going to be good. The song is going to be good. Oh, the apple.
They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but
That's okay. Back for your US, UK cultural care package. Oh, you're sending someone in the UK a US care package. Interesting. You're in Texas. I don't know. Like a gun. I'm sorry. Pringles. I don't. mm, Pringles, candy, like Airheads. Do they have Airheads? I really like Airheads. Um, I might have to like change my shirt because it just got like so hot all of a sudden. FB is mailing postcards from Bangkok. Is she really? No. Remember the postcard club? That was supposed to be a thing. Travis's ex warned Taylor he's probably going to cheat on her. Oh, I did see that. She was very good looking woman, but she came forward to the press and said, Taylor, you better watch out. You better not pout. You better not cry because he might do a little something on the side. That's basically what she said. Yeah, Airheads, postcard scam. You've got Pringles in the UK. That's just like my favorite snack. I love a good Pringle moment. I don't know what it is. It's just so every single one is mostly like perfect. It's not like chips where like half of the bag is like broken chips. I only like intact chips, you know? I only like intact chips. She knew he was trouble. The song's gonna be good, right? What else is trending? Should I talk about my ex controversy moment? This was not what I was expecting. Okay, so something happened to me over the weekend. No, not really. So I tweeted, was this Friday? Yeah. On Friday, okay, I got myself into a little bit of hot water, but I promise it wasn't intentional. Anyways, I tweeted that Eugenia was banned, okay, and that a crisis team, she was speaking to a crisis team, they possibly took her away, whatever, right? Or she'll pop up tomorrow. I said, or she will pop up tomorrow like nothing happened. You just never know with her, okay? She was banned for like 3 hours. Granted, but I went to sleep. So I wasn't able to update it. And so I went to bed at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I woke up. There was people saying that I was a liar. This tweet did numbers. Okay. I was expecting that just our little community would see this tweet, that it would not be seen by like so many people. Right. So then people were in the comments saying like, you're a liar. Her account is like fine. But she was banned. Like, I can promise you that she was banned. I went to sleep and I slept till like 11 a.m. So I wasn't able to update the tweet for several hours. But I promise you, she was banned when I wrote the tweet. I woke up to like a shit storm in my mentions, like 99 notifications. And I was just like, what? Why is this being seen by so many people? You just never know with X, do you? People take Twitter way too seriously. Yeah, they really do, didn't they? You didn't receive a notification for the live stream? No, you didn't. Well, here we are. Delulu land. This is like the third video this week that has delusional in the title. I promise you guys this is the last one. We're going to retire delusional for like at least a month. Not using it in any titles. TMZ. Wait, TMZ didn't catch the tweet, did they? She has a cult following. Who, Eugenia? I don't know, but the Eugenia girlies do not play. I don't know if I want to get like involved in that mess. It is a lot, and it really has blown up because of her TikTok, right? Because she gets like 3 million views on these TikToks, and now she's known like the world over. There for a second, like it was just this kind of small community that would follow what she's doing, and now because of TikTok, It's like millions of people. Do you think that our girl Amber Lynn has moved yet? She might have. When was it? Like the last video she posted, she said that she was getting ready to move or what? Is that girl okay? Answering popular questions. I definitely want to look at Amber Lynn's TikTok, but we're gonna have to like turn the desktop
Hey guys,
volume. Yeah, we'll turn the desktop volume down. And I guess I'll just have to like check it for the copyrighted music. You know what I mean? Dana, welcome, welcome. Amber moved 2 feet. But anyways, in regards to Eugenia, right? Supposedly she saw the crisis team, right? But the crisis team said that she was perfectly fine, allegedly. So now I'm like, do they even exist? Is this fake? Like, is she pulling something on us? Because I wouldn't be surprised if someone reached out to a crisis team, but they really just said, like, you're cleared to go. Like, everything's fine. Like, this is great. It's great. It's great. But, okay, so this video was filmed on her TikTok day when she had that, like, TikTok breakdown moment. It wasn't a breakdown. It was like a Gabby Hanna, like, weird situation type deal. What's going on? I have a doorbell notification. How do you know she's going to Oklahoma? Not really. I don't really know. That's just kind of like the prevailing theory. I do think that she's going to Oklahoma because she doesn't know anybody else anywhere else. So, that's what most people think. She's going to Oklahoma because she doesn't have relatives in any other place. Let me change my shirt, guys. This is just like too hot. Is it hot where you guys are? Like, I was so surprised when I woke up today. I went to the park, I went to the river park, and I was going to read my book, but I ended up listening to YouTube and like walking around a little bit. It was nice to get a little more sun before it all turns to crap. She's running to Canada. Oh, yeah. Aylar's mom posted about how she's excited for October, but it's a secret. Or was that the aunt? Somebody said, like, we're all going to be together. The aunt was like, we're all going to be together for the first time in forever. So she's definitely moving to Oklahoma. Like, it's just all but confirmed. I'm still thinking about like like this weird crystal era voice that she put on in this video. Is that the section? Yeah, this weird crystal era voice. Thank you, Wiki Mickey, for the super sticker. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, listen to this.
But I think I want to eat my 1 meal a day on camera. So it just
Yeah, what is that?
keeps me accountable. And I know when I eat on camera, I do eat a lot slower than like I do in my real life.
So she's saying that she's going back to mukbangs, right? Because she eats slower on camera.
And I'm able to just like enjoy my food more when I do that. So it's definitely a thought that I'm having. Let me know what
It's definitely like falling back into old habits. Remember like the drama she had with Obese to Beast, how he was like, you cannot do mukbangs and weight loss. Like, it's just not compatible. One of these things is not like the other type style. She didn't see the new YouTube TOS. Right. So what is up with that? Like, what are they attempting to do here? I think that what YouTube's getting at is they don't want to promote those videos that like Tammy Lemon used to do. But there are these channels that do like binge videos. Like, this is what I binged. and they show everything. And sometimes it's like aesthetic binging. You guys know what I mean? Do you ever watch those? Do you ever find those? Tammy Lemon used to do them. I know you guys know her, but these other channels used to do them as well. And like people would be in the comment section kind of like discussing, and it was very like a hidden secret kind of. They want to pull back. Yeah, I could understand why they wouldn't want to support that kind of behavior. I mean, your butt chugging videos. Oh my God. Yeah, what about those people that like chug things? Have you guys ever seen, there was this one channel, he just like chugs Mountain Dews. He's a really popular channel, right? And he chugs like Mountain Dew, he chugs drinks, he chugs like all sorts of stuff. Is that like disordered? I don't know. Tammy was all kinds of contradictory. Whatever happened to her? She did post like a picture of her cat on Instagram, but that's it. Does she have friends? Do you mean Amber Lynn? YouTube's not allowing mukbangs. I think they are allowing mukbangs. I think it's just binge videos that they're trying to crack down on. And it is different, like if you're calling out, like if you're saying this is wrong versus if you're just like, this is what I'm doing, like promoting it in a way. And I did see an article. I wish I could find this, but I think it was on TikTok. I'm not sure. I tried to find it. I tried for like half an hour to find it. But someone read an article on TikTok that it was from Instagram. They reached out to Instagram and TikTok about Eugenia, and they flat out said, we will not ban her. Instagram said that and TikTok said that, like that they will not ban someone based on how they look. And that was their like final answer. They will not ban Eugenia, like no matter what. So that's why I was surprised when she was banned. But I think on TikTok, like if you are reported so many times, they just take it down and then they have to review it. And if they review it and you're like cleared, you know, you're in the clear. But they just like automatically take it down if you're reported like 1,000 times, like Eugenia probably is. And that's true. Monetization is a different thing. Like you're allowed to post your binge videos. You're just not, according to these new TOS, according to the new TS, you're just not supposed to make money on them. So you can post them, but they will be demonetized. So whether or not, it's pretty much just like whether or not you can make money on it. Songbird ASMR. I've heard that name a couple of times thrown out there when we've talked about girls, but I don't know. I just never really went down the rabbit hole. Who was it that I was watching? Tofia Chu. Do you guys watch Tofia Chu? So this is Songbird. I always thought she was kind of like boring. But she has like some cringe. I have been following Tofia though on TikTok. And she was going through it the other day. She said people are like sending things to her house. And what else are they doing? Like all sorts of shit. Let me try to find it. Now I'm like, did I take the screenshot on this phone or did I take the screenshot on this phone? You want to go down the rabbit hole of which one? There's so many different rabbit holes. Here it is. Okay. I've been facing a lot of negativity. I don't know what to do anymore. It's not fair. Okay, so people are, this is Tofia Chu. People are ordering things from DoorDash to her house. Are they still living in the motel? Are they? I don't really know. Sweetie Snacker. She's kind of like a cow these days, isn't she? I remember like ever since her divorce, like things got very strange. And wasn't she fighting? She was fighting with this other YouTuber not that long ago. But she's also, or she was a beezer. Yeah, she was a beezer. She's kind of like one of those mukbang channels that nobody really watches anymore. Like, you know, some YouTubers after a certain amount of time, like people just don't pay attention to what they're doing anymore and they just kind of fade into irrelevancy. In this economy, yeah, they're just sending her DoorDash. Like, I don't understand why you would pay money to troll someone. Like, if I'm getting DoorDash, like, I'm getting DoorDash. If I'm getting you DoorDash, like, you better be a friend or a lover or my family. Like, no, I'm not sending a stranger DoorDash, right? Like, what? Are you kidding? I don't get it. Whatever happened to lovely peaches? I don't know. I'm not sure. She probably ended up in like an institution or something. But wasn't like the whole situation with her baby, like the baby was never in her care. So the whole thing was like a troll. But she is mentally ill. Anyway, that was really bad. Yeah, those delivery fees though. It's like $25 for some Burger King. If you're like really, it's only worth it if you're like drunk. You know what I mean? Because then you don't want to be driving. It's definitely not worth it for some Burger King. Risking it all for some Burger King? I don't think so. Then get your DoorDash. You had a couple drinks, get your DoorDash. Then it's always worth it. She's still on Instagram, the lovely Peaches. The baby was always with Peach's father. Okay, good, good, good. That's what I thought. They're saying cash tip. Oh, so they're not tipping. Yeah, so the trolls that are sending the food, but they're still paying for the food. But they're saying cash tip and yeah. Well, that sucks for the delivery drivers because really the only person that they're hurting is the delivery drivers. Like, sending this woman food, like, she'll probably just eat it and be happy. But does anyone remember truthfully Trisha and the pepper on the pizza? She almost died because somebody sent her a pepper pizza. And she's really, really, really allergic to pepper. It was like this whole thing. It was Dr. Phil, right? Foodie made you despise Burger King. I can feel that. I can definitely feel that. King Cobra JFS DoorDash issues. Wait, are people sending him DoorDash too? I feel like he's one of those types that kind of asks for it though, right? And then people send it, like e-bagging. Can you guys send me DoorDash? I'm hungry. DoorDash me a pizza. Who wants to send money to the beer fund? Who wants to send money to the beer fund? PayPal, PayPal. Light it up. Oh, God, I hate that so much. Should we get into this latest video from Foodie? Foodie Tootie Beauty Lakmas, or do you guys want to watch her her fucking Lakma video? I can't believe she's smoking cigarettes now. Like, she cannot be serious, right? Should we start off with the double cheeseburger, crunchy onion rings, and dip? Or Piggy's video? Not the Cobes impression. Cobra community gets involved super heavily. Is he still live streaming like on the regular? I don't even like watch him very often. Your food hacks. What food hacks, girl? I want to like catch up, or I want to look at King Cobra really quickly now. I only check on him like very, very, very seldomly. He's at a bar. Oh, snap. He gets like 7K. That's not bad. It's basically what Chantal gets at this point on the live streams. 7K, 11K. His live streams are more popping than Foodie Beauty now. 11K. She only gets like 8 if she's lucky. That is so funny, girl. How does it feel? The Cobra, the Cobes is more popular than you. Thank you, Paragoner, for the super chat. TMDWU tubes. I don't know what that means, girly, but thank you. The YouTubes. He's not worth watching, but occasionally I'll get curious. Oh, yeah, do you? Oh, wait, what about the Cobra Clips channel, though? That's like so much worth watching. So much more worth watching. Cobra Clips. Or what was it called? I don't know. I can't remember. Anyways, let's go ahead and watch this mukbang. Double cheeseburger, crunchy onion rings, chicken tenders. I don't know about this, but we'll try it, I guess. I do want to get to like the cigarette smoking video, though. That's probably better. I haven't seen this, though. You think Cobra is worth watching? How long are the live streams? An hour? That's not too bad, actually. 50 minutes. Remember when Chantal used to do like 7 hours? I wanted to talk. I wanted to talk. I was on here for 5 hours last week, almost 6. But Chantal would go for like, she would do the whole day. She'd come on. Y'all, we would go to Burger King. We would go to Natter's. We would go pick up. If you know, you know. Angelina, thank you for the super chat. You should watch Leslie Clark. Let me look that person up. That name sounds familiar to me. Oh my goodness. Is this like a horror? Leslie Clark is dangerous. TikTok's queen of degenerates. The P word. Oh my goodness, this looks dark. TikTok predator. Oh my gosh. I'll have to save this to the watch later. Yeah, I'll just, I don't want to click on it. I don't want to click on it. No, no. It's giving scary. Like, how bad does it get, girl? How bad does it get? Did you guys hear, like, there is some rumblings about James Charles, like, that he has possibly done something again? I just saw, like, so I follow Petty Page, right, on Twitter, and she said James Charles did it again. Like, F my life, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing. But I couldn't find, like, what he did. I don't know what happened, or if this is like a developing story. It hasn't come out yet to the public, but keep your eyes out for some James Charles fuck shit coming out soon. Or so I've been told. So I've heard rumblings. I hate the new intro. Like, it's not as good as the old one. Let's just dump it in the trash, please.
Foodie beauties.
You saw that too? Right. Like, what's going on with James? Like, another minor? I forgot to put this up. It's never going to end. You know, the truth about James Charles, it's never going to end unless there's consequences. And he has literally faced no consequences. Petty Page, Dustin, and Nick, they have drama? Last I heard, they were friends. I didn't know. James is always being a creep. I did see that James was in this TikToker's live stream, right? Now, this was like last week or like 2 weeks ago. James Charles was in a 17-year-old's TikTok live stream asking for, like, can I have an age check? Yeah. Can I have an age check? Like, girl, if you even have to, like, ask for the age, they're probably too young. And with your reputation, granted, this person was underage. They were 17. Girl World fan, thank you for the super chat. Welcome, welcome. Dunking on James is in my content wheelhouse. Yes. Get that James video out. You know what? I'm very disappointed in Kim Kardashian and Nicki Minaj. They both promoted James Charles makeup. Why? Like Nicki and Kim, they don't need they do not need James Charles chump change. Like, why the fuck are they promoting it? I just don't get
Hi,
it.
did you know you can request a personalized video from me? And I'm in Thailand, so get your Thailand edition cameo now. Can't wait to see you. Thanks, guys.
Hi, guys.
He's going to be grown as hell in the industry, still creeping on the same age group, right? You shouldn't be allowed to go live under 18. I thought that was the rules. Isn't that the rules on TikTok? You have to be 18 to go live. I thought that was the rules. Or maybe it's 16. I don't know. I know kids are not allowed to go live on TikTok, but maybe it's 16. I'm not sure.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to another video. So today,
Y'all want a cameo? People like Kim and Nicki are out of touch and have no idea what he even really did. Probably don't, but they should probably look into it, you know? I mean, they're famous celebrities. You'd think they would look into people before they're like collabing. And it was North. Yeah, it was like North West who was talking about the makeup little girl. Ugh.
I am eating some halal fast food here in Bangkok, Thailand. I am having a double barbecue cheeseburger, and I'm having some onion.
Is this a bees? Look at that burger. That looks ginormous. TS Yam Tav, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for ignoring her cameos. I have about had it with the cameo intro, right? Thank you.
Rings and some chicken strips. So, bismillah. And I have some chili sauce for the chicken strips. And this here is like my new favorite drink from 7-Eleven. It's
oh, girl
All
world
You Need,
fan.
it's called. Vitamins and fiber, 10,000 milligrams of fiber.
I don't know. I'm like kind of sad about Nicki because like I really do like Nicki's music, but her partner and this whole James Charles thing, I don't know. I don't like it. Girl world fan, welcome to Shookers. But also you can always like separate the art from the artist. Welcome. And it's, I don't want to make excuses. I'm not going to make excuses for it. I just like her music. I don't like this.
No cane sugar added, just fruits and vegetables. Has vitamins A, E, B, C, yeah, and it has tomato and all kinds of fruits. I like that it has tomato in there because I love tomato juice. So let me just pour this into a glass of ice.
Remember when she would do the Caesars like every day? It was like another Caesar. Mm-mm-mm.
And let's eat. Give you guys a beauty bite. I want to try these onion rings with this sauce. This is like a Thousand Islands sauce. So, all right. So, all right. Let's dip. Beauty bite. Mmm.
That looks like a giant like glass of ketchup.
They're good.
Honestly, that would be kind of hilarious if she just had a glass of ketchup. This is what she has resigned herself to,
It's actually really good
guys.
juice. You taste like hints of tomato with like
This is it for our girl.
It's a hard. It sounds gross, but it's actually really good. All right, so we're going to put some.
I wonder if he who must not be named has seen her latest video because she kind of provokes him a little bit. Not that anything. Well, did you guys see? We talked about it. If you watched my newest foodie beauty video that I put out yesterday, she was on a video talking about Natter. And basically, yeah.
Chili on these little nugget. They're not nuggets. They're like chicken strips, I guess.
You thought it was ketchup too? Gravy gate. I do like a good onion ring. I'm definitely sus about her abayas lately. Like they are old and worn. She brought what, like 5 different abayas and that's it.
They're lightly seasoned.
For a month.
Very good. So there's a lot of crazy things going on in the world today.
I heard she spreads misinformation in this
And
one.
one of those things I happened across.
She's talking about the YouTube prankster, right? That was
Super crazy.
that was shot.
A YouTuber was shot, yes, shot, by a food delivery employee
Oh yeah, that was in April. April Fools, maybe.
in Dulles, Virginia, recently.
Duels. Dulles. It's duels, right?
So a young lad by the name of Alan Colley was picking up some food for his delivery. So normal every day for him, going to work, thinking his day will be
These YouTube pranksters are such assholes.
uneventful, not thinking he would be harassed by a couple of troublemaking YouTubers who are trying to get views and clout off of his harassment. So what happened was these two YouTubers, I think the name of the YouTube
Yeah, what do you guys think? So they did end up like the jury dropped the charges, right?
channel's like Common Goons or something like that. I don't remember. Anyway, not important.
Classified goons.
And this YouTuber's name is Tanner Cooke, and he actually was filming a video in this food center in Dulles, Virginia. If I'm saying that right, I don't know. Dulles. And do you guys love onion rings with whatever? What's your favorite onion ring sauce? I still say zesty sauce from Burger King takes the win.
They always forget your zesty sauce. Thailand is sticky hot. Her clothes are sweat sponges. Ooh, sweat sponge. Wasn't she? So she had said that there is a laundry service, but then also that she was washing her clothes in the bathtub or the sink. So like, which is it? Are you resigned to the sink/bathtub, or do you have a laundry service?
So he's in this food center, and his like video was like to harass people, I guess, in real life, get a reaction and get views. He has like 56,000 or something subscribers on his channel. So he's in Mr. Colley's face, all up in his face, playing lewd. You know how you have that like voice translator in it, you can make it say things. He had this this voice robot thing on his phone, saying really lewd and disgusting things to the food delivery guy, and the food delivery guy's like, stop, leave me alone, you know, and he's like backing away. You can tell he's uncomfortable.
Imagine you're just like doing your job and these like YouTubers come up. It's so awful. Just like leave people alone. If you want to do on the street interviews, that's something different. Of course, you're just like ask them for permission, right? To do the on the street interviews. Prank channels are so 2014. Yeah, but it's making a comeback with YouTube. I mean, with TikTok, right? Getting that shorts. And like sometimes the algorithm promotes the wrong things.
He's not laughing. Looks kind of like distressed a bit. Like he's like, you know, like his defenses are up. Well, his defenses go full force when he pulls out a gun and shoots the YouTuber in the abdomen. So we have a YouTuber shot, and so many opinions are going around back and forth. Surprisingly, there's so many people who are like, yay, like he got what he deserved.
What does she think of it? It's just a prank, bro. Do you guys remember that? Yeah, delivery people get robbed. It just depends like where you're delivering, right? That can make like such a difference.
It was self-defense. The guy snapped. And on the other hand, some people say, under no circumstances should you shoot someone.
You just never know if someone's getting in your face, what they're gonna do.
At least not for what transpired. Like people think his reaction was inappropriate to the circumstances. So they went to court. Tanner Cooke is alive and well, but he's very cocky. I saw a clip where he was like, I'm still going to make videos. I'm going to still make videos. Hasn't learned anything from this.
I thought today for sure that she was back in Kuwait, but no, because she posted on her community tab this picture of Julia. Hi, Julia is wishing you all a wonderful day. So I thought that she was in Kuwait, but this might just be like an old video or an old picture, or she has someone like staying at their apartment. What do you guys think? People were kind of thinking about that, I believe, in the comment section. Is someone staying with your animals? And then some people speculated that, you know, maybe Murad was just like going to the apartment like a couple of days a week and that Julia's like completely alone. Of course, there's no way to know for sure, but that would not be okay. She's definitely waiting for the papers. That's what I think. Although she claims that she had these tickets for a while. No, I don't believe that for a second, because it's been over 30 days now and she would have had to renew her travel visa for an extra 30 days. This is like the worst
actually,
video she's put out in like a long ass time.
Was acquitted of charges. I think it was like aggravated injury or something like that. Oh my gosh, let's try this burger. Enough yapping. So it has a lot of pickles. That's what I like about it. Look at the pickles. And 2 huge beef patties.
She's going to finish that burger in 6 minutes. Bree, thank you for gifting 1 Shook membership. Thank you. Who got it? Meld. Welcome, Meld.
Welcome.
This is like the worst video, guys.
I don't know why I'm craving a lot of beef. I haven't had it in a while, so I got a double cheeseburger this time. Normally I get like a single.
I'm ready to like dip out already. Go watch Piggy. What happened to the hamster? I heard the hamster got out of the cage. She didn't even do her research. I heard it was a lot of misinformation that she was spreading, like it wasn't lewd content. I haven't really seen the video myself because that kind of stuff gives me anxiety. Like, did they really catch him like shooting him on camera? Like, I don't want to watch that. It's like traumatizing. There's enough videos on X that are just like too much to handle. So many questions. I can't deal with it, guys.
Very large.
Yeah, what is that purple drink? It's like some sort of juice. Looks like it's for like little kids, like kid friendly. Oh my gosh, the Folsom stuff on Twitter. I saw that. OMG, that was a lot. Not gonna lie, that was a lot.
So my opinion is, even if the guy felt threatened, I don't think that it escalated. I don't think that the situation escalated enough to warrant being shot in the abdomen and like attempted murder.
What would you do, foodie, if someone got in your face, tried to take your delivery order?
I think the guy is being charged with
What would foodie do if someone like took her delivery order?
discharging a weapon in public, and his lawyers are trying to get that overturned, claiming that it was self-defense. But I mean, yeah, these YouTubers that play pranks on people and, you know, use people in public for their pranks and everything. I think that's, I don't like that.
Why does Salah give me like YouTuber prankster vibes? The noises. Do you guys like the new microphone?
I mean,
I don't think
they're
she's
at
even
risk
using
of
it.
pushing someone to the edge. You know, not everyone is comfortable with being on camera. Not everyone is going to have.
She wants to talk about putting people on camera that haven't consented. That is what you are famous for, girl. Remember just recently in all of her vlogs.
Reaction that you expect. Or, I mean, I think they were expecting to peeve the guy off and get a reaction, but, you know, you got more than you bargained for kind of thing. But I don't think the guy, like, deserved to be shot over that.
My favorite foodie clip of the week was when she was doing the live stream in public without Salah, and then that lady behind her. Let's look at that one more time because that is so much better than this. Let me just tell you guys. Piggy put out this video. Okay, y'all have probably seen it. We talked about it yesterday, but y'all have to see it. This woman, and then Chantal edited it out of the final thing. What part is it at? There she is, the lady in the background.
Tie.
Imagine her eyes were like darting back and forth this entire live stream. There she is. There she is.
Well, the thing is, my anxiety is not stemmed from being self-conscious.
Oh my gosh, queen. I want to buy her like a drink or whatever she wants, a meal. I want to find this lady. I'm going to give her a huge tip. If I ever go to Thailand, I'm going to find this lady and she's going to get like a big tip from me. I'm going to order from her.
It's not a self-image issue, so that's why I don't have anxiety about eating in public. And
I love her.
the thing I don't like about public is just too many people.
Literal queen. I love how she's filming foodie, right? And then she kind of does this. So it looks like she's just filming the whole restaurant. But she's obviously filming foodie. She just wants to make it seem like she's just like filming the restaurant, but
I don't know, the excitement, the noise. It's okay, I actually realize that. Someone took a picture of me. I didn't wear my ring because I'm going out alone, and I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk losing it somewhere in a bath.
she didn't wear the ring out, guys. Yikes on bikes. What does that mean?
So the fact that he was acquitted of all charges, like, related
Is there something there that she didn't wear the ring?
to the shooting, like actually shooting somebody. I mean, the guy didn't even, I mean, the YouTuber didn't even push him or anything violent. It was just like in his face. It was in his face and kind of threatening. But I don't know, maybe the guy freaked out. Maybe he has mental illness.
No. So this is the misinformation. Not once in the trial did it come up that this guy had mental health issues.
We don't know. I mean, I don't know.
She's just like pulling that out of her butt because she probably didn't even read the article. She probably got like a notification on her phone or something and read like a headline.
To me, the guy kind of resembled the guy from, what's his name? From Terminator and Pet Sematary 2.
How is that even relevant in any way, shape, or form? Like, she is ridiculous. No wonder she wouldn't ever make it as like a true crime channel or even like a current event channel. Maybe you could do like 5 minutes of research, sweetheart. Like literally 5 minutes. We could look up an article. I'm sure there's like tons. Read it really fast or even watch somebody else's video, something before you run your mouth. All that ketchup. It reminds me of the girl. Do you guys remember Mayonnaise Girl? There was this girl I went to school with. She would always get a sandwich for lunch and she would put mayonnaise. She'd take a bite and then she'd put mayonnaise on. And then she'd take a bite and then she'd put mayonnaise on. At least she has some sort of topic, right? And it's not just like eating and not talking about anything.
Was the guy taking his YouTube video too far? Yeah. You don't get in people's face and start like playing obscenities to harass people.
You would do it.
It's not funny. It's not cool. And it might have actually like scared him.
Well, no shit.
In the end, I don't think people have the right to just go around and shoot people because someone gets in your face, you know.
Well, no, but
Actually, that's a very huge burger, a lot of meat. So I'm unable to finish it.
can you do a
My favorite was onion
veggie mustard chicken sausage plate?
rings. They were crunchy and seasoned and delicious with the sauce.
I don't like it.
Anyway,
I don't like the veggie and mustard, and I don't even like the chicken apple sausage. It's not even good. I don't know how that lady eats it.
guys, I guess
Mustard
that's it. I
lady.
just wanted to share that little bit of news I saw. I'm sure
That was awful, Chantal. Like, come on. Get it together, sweetheart.
a lot of you have seen it. Maybe some of you haven't.
Worst video.
Feel free to share your, respectful thoughts in the comments. And
Respectful thoughts. Nah. She said the opposite when she threatened Marty. What? You'd offer Alex my vape to try like Lana Del Rey? You want to try it? Did you guys see Lana at the Waffle House? That was like iconic. Did she even put out new music? Like, what was that about? I don't know. She was just like at the Waffle House. I really want to go to a concert. Should I go to Kim Petras? Did you guys see the new stadium in Vegas? That was so cool. I want to go there so bad. AR, thank you for the super chat. They think she's fat. In Thailand, yeah. for sure. It's just not every day that you see someone like Foodie Beauty in Thailand. I wonder if they think like she's American or something, or what they're exactly thinking. That's what I think. When people see Foodie Beauty like abroad, even in Kuwait, they probably think like, look at this American woman. Because what better do they know? But I actually learned today that Canada is technically bigger than the United States. Did you guys know that? Even though there's a lot less people, because it's like really, really cold in a lot of it. Canada's like too cold for me. I want to go like where it's warm. You saw the U2 concert. Yeah, you saw like that on TikTok. Yeah, so there's this like ginormous center in Vegas. They just opened it up. U2 was the first concert, and it has this ginormous screen, and they can change it to like anything. It looks so freaking cool. I want to go before I die. I wanted to see Britney so bad, but when she was in Vegas, well, I guess it's kind of good I didn't support that, because it was like against her own will. But I did really want to go, and I just was broke around that time. TS, thank you for the super chat. Kim Petras, girl. Yeah, I do want to see Kim. I'm kicking myself because I didn't see Carly Rae. That's like my biggest regret, that I did not see Carly Rae when she was in Philly like 7 months ago. Or maybe longer. I don't know. My sense of time is just like not right sometimes. You have a bunch of random land in Canada that isn't used. Yeah, for sure. Cities are packed. It's like that in the US too. I mean, there's a lot of, it's only smaller than Russia. Yeah. It's close though. Like the US and Canada is close. So it's like Russia's the biggest, then Canada, then the US. And then China, I think. Maybe. But also Kazakhstan is on the list somewhere. I'm good with like geography. Did you guys see the Roman Empire thing? Like girls were asking their boyfriends, like, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? And I saw that trend, and I was thinking about it because I think about the Roman Empire like once a week. And also like Egypt, ancient Egypt, but not as often. I think about Rome more than Egypt. But also, I just thought that was interesting. Like, do women not think about it as often, or what? And then I was watching this video, and this person like made it sound like I was watching this video, and then it got like really, really religious about Roman Empire. And they said that like we're in the end times because we're doing like similar things that Rome was doing at their end times. I don't know. Because you know how people are saying like Chantal, the way that she speaks about the West, like she acts like it's Sodom and Gomorrah, but really it's not. And the people that say that the West is Sodom and Gomorrah, like they don't know their Bible, because the reason, like God said, I'm not trying to get religious, but we're just talking about the Bible. God said that if there was at least 3 Christians in Sodom and Gomorrah, he wouldn't have rebuked them and like brought it down. Anyways, just interesting fact. I love history. What are we going to look at? Piggy? The French Revolution? Yes. How often do you think about Amber spraying Pam directly on the salmon? Not that often. People have been saying this for decades at this point. That's true, right? That we're like Sodom and Gomorrah, and we're going to be like rebuked, and the West is in decline, and blah, 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 blah. Everyone's satanic. Wasn't there like satanic panic in like the 90s, or was that like the 80s? But even when like rock and roll came, people said that was like satanic, right? It's just literally anything that's not the norm. I don't know. bathhouse beesin. Do y'all hit up the bathhouses? I've never been to a bathhouse. I just don't. I'm too self-conscious for that kind of thing. There's just no way. Okay, so this is from Piggy channel. Salah prefers to go out without FB. Feels dizzy but smokes a cigarette anyways. FFG rant. She has been kind of like bursting at the seams lately, like no pun intended. It just feels like she wants to rage, but she has been holding her tongue slightly as to not kind of go off. Rock music and Dungeons and Dragons, demonic. What was the Satanic Panic about anyways? Was it rock and roll? I don't know. Okay. Let's just get right into it. I mean, shall we? We shallow. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I just want to take like a little sip of a 5-hour energy. Just like a little sip, like a 2.5 hour energy. Alistair, antidepressants. Oh, yeah. So she has run out of antidepressants in Thailand. Because she doesn't know how to pack properly, or it's because she didn't expect to be there for that long. Doesn't Salah have a business to run? Doesn't Salah have beezer spray to sell? They're just letting it all up to Murad to sell the beezer spray. And did anybody get a beezer spray? Anybody, because she put them on the internet. Lies and misinformation. Wait, I want to see the Satanic Panic. It was Dungeons and Dragons. It's kind of giving like Salem witch trials, right? Is it like that? Of like, what are people doing? Oh God. Yeah, I don't really want to get into this. I just opened up a Wikipedia article. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. It's giving, yeah. Is there a Foodie Beauty Reddit? Yeah, there is. It was about the false accusations of the daycares. Yeah, I heard about the daycares before. And did you guys hear recently in New York, a child actually died because somehow there was fentanyl in the daycare because one of the workers' mans had fentanyl near the daycare, like, and they were selling like drugs out of the daycare. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. And one of the little babies died. It was horrible. So let's watch this. I don't want to get we're getting a little too heavy.
Hi. I gotta be quiet because my husband is sleeping. Okay, what about now? Okay, is my mic working? Okay, tell me if you can hear me now. Sorry about this. I hate sound problems. I'm outside on my balcony, floating in space. Tangerine. That burger was thick. I don't know. It was pretty good.
The burger was thick, girl.
I went swimming. What else do I want to tell you? Oh, wait, no, what did I want to tell you? So I'm kind of like, I didn't want to tell people this because do you know what it's like
to literally have people, so many people judge everything that comes out of your mouth. So I'm really choosy with what I say, but I'll tell you this. I didn't plan very well for this trip, meaning that I didn't bring enough antidepressant medication.
Is she going to start getting, well, she does say she feels dizzy, but have you guys ever been on antidepressants and then stopped them? I know that I was on antidepressants like many times during my life. And one time when I was in rehab, they switched me from an SSRI to Wellbutrin without telling me that like I was going to go into withdrawals. So I was like already withdrawing and then withdrawing from SSRIs as well. And like, it's so bad. You get the brain zaps and the vertigo. It's really uncomfortable. Yeah, the brain zaps. So I'm not sure like what you're supposed to do. Like, is it normal? Like, because then I saw a different doctor, or it was a nurse practitioner, and then I saw a different nurse practitioner, and they said she shouldn't have done that. Like, she shouldn't have just like ripped you off of the SSRI.
So, and that's the one that keeps me from killing people. I'm just joking. So anyway, we went to look for, why am I lying? Salah went and looked for like just a surrounding area. Yes, he helps me, okay? What's the shame in that? He doesn't mind. He would prefer me not go out. Like, I know people are going to say, oh, he's embarrassed of you. No. Okay.
The reason they didn't plan for this trip, or the reason she ran out of antidepressants, is because she did not plan to be there that long. And I believe that 100%. There's just no way. Does anyone have like experience with visas and like permanent residencies and things like that? And how long would it take for her to like get this paperwork through so that she's able to just go back to Kuwait? Is it 30 days or what? Benzo withdrawal is the worst. I've heard that as well. And I've experienced moderate of that, but yeah. Not like full blown.
What it is he's just like that. He would prefer going out himself. And I think that culturally, like people, in our culture, like women don't leave the house as much as the men to do things. They just like stay at home. I don't know.
What is she talking about? Like women just stay at home? In what culture is that the truth? That women just stay home?
Going out himself. And I think that culturally, like people, in our culture, like women don't leave the house as much as the men to do things. They just like stay at home.
That's not necessarily true. I mean, even in Kuwait, we saw women like working, and it's not super outdated in Kuwait. Like, no, there's women working. There's women with jobs. There's women going out. There's single women. She has this like warped reality.
I don't know. No, I didn't find any meds around here. So I'm going to have like, I don't know. One of us, he's going to go.
Delusions. Delusion number one. My 600-pound life culture. Yeah, I mean, when it's so hard for you to walk down the street, maybe you won't go out too much. But that's not the reality for a lot of women. They have to go out.
And try to find a bigger pharmacy. I don't know if I have to see a doctor.
I don't think she's going to be able to get her medication. I mean, it is pretty unusual to just go to the pharmacy and pick up some SSRIs. Like, I don't know about Thailand. That's what she does in Kuwait. But I don't know about Thailand. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, it's even less strict. Is it? What can you get? Like, I've always heard like in Mexico, you can just like go to the pharmacy and buy whatever you want. I don't know if that's true though. Thailand, SSRI, no prescription. It's easy. Restricted medicine. Can you buy them? Oh, okay. So in Thailand, you can get Prozac and Zoloft over the counter, but it can be expensive. I'm not sure what she's taking, so I don't know. Speaking of Mexico, did you guys see the aliens? The Mexican aliens? They're not Mexican, they're Peruvian aliens. They're not really real. They're probably not real. Let me show you guys. If you were on X like 2 weeks ago, this was everywhere. Oh, Peru's like denying it. It's one guy that. Okay, so here's like the quote unquote aliens. It just looks like paper mache or even like concrete. I saw someone from NASA was like, send us over a sample and we'll check it out. But I don't think they have. It just seems like a big hoax. And then there was a video of a doctor running a scan on this alien, this quote unquote alien, and he was picking it up and like shaking it around. It was like, there's no way that you would do that with an ancient alien body. You're just like shaking it around. That doesn't even make sense.
So,
but yeah, I mean, aliens are real, supposedly. That's the thing. Like, I saw someone in a comment section say that they can tell us we're in this very strange age where they can tell us the truth and we won't believe it. Because there's still a lot of people that don't believe the alien thing. Like, oh, that's just bullshit, you know? You tell somebody on the street, yeah, it's bullshit. So really they can tell us the truth and we might not believe it. But it's hard to know what to believe these days. It really is.
but without my medication, I notice it a lot now. When I was a teenager and like I was put on like medications, like when I say so many, I mean like Paxil, Prozac, Effect, like
She was on all three of those at the same time.
from a very young age. But
That sounds like it would make you go crazy. Not at the same time. I think I've been on all of those at one point.
I didn't really notice any difference then. But now, like if I don't have them, like
Right? We're all so numb. It's like, who cares about aliens when gas is like $6? You know, it's just not at the top of your mind. It's like, oh, aliens. Like, yeah, right. I'm more worried about the price of the groceries in the store than like a fake alien.
it's not too long after, maybe a week, I start to feel really dizzy and just like I don't know how to explain it. I know there's a large chunk of you guys that still thinks that I'm not happy here and that you're just waiting it out, that I'm going to go back to Canada. And you know what? I just want to say, if I
Was that a slip up? Is she actually in Kuwait? I'm not happy here.
did go back to Canada, it wouldn't be a shameful thing. It just whatever. Life is life. That's why.
What does that mean? It wouldn't be a shameful thing. So if she went back to Canada, the only way that she would go back to Canada is if her and Salah broke up, right? And got a divorce.
Happened, you know, but I'm not going to, you know.
I could see Foodie Booty just like leaving him hanging and not even like signing the divorce paperwork, because to her, it doesn't matter. She can go back to Canada and she's not really married in Canada. Like that paperwork is not filled out. But Salah would be left hanging and married in this other country and no way to get her to sign the paperwork. Eventually it would just go through, right? I'm not sure how divorce works.
As long as I can help it. No, not really, because I was sick of Canada when I left. So, you know, I was sick of Canada. So why would I want to go back there?
Why not?
I do still love Canada and have that like cultural
The ills of the Western world.
pride here and there, but I don't. Maybe it's the memories. I don't know. We're not going to change the flight. I mean, it's coming close. So,
But that's the thing. I mean, nothing really changed for her. I was thinking the same thing. Like maybe it would be good for her to get out of Canada because of everything that went down and get her life together. And really, she hasn't taken advantage of that at all. Nothing's really changed. It's the same old Foodie Beauty. You can take the girl out of the West, but you can't take the West out of the girl.
it was nice living somewhere else for a little while. It gets you like a change of environment. You learn so much.
You have an electric scooter. I wish I could like just scoot around. I'm so tired of like having to drive everywhere. I would just like to, like when I went to Chicago, I just parked my car for the whole 5 days that I was there and took public transit. And it was so nice, so much more vacation-y because I just hate driving, especially in the city. And even in the suburbs, like where I live, you have to drive literally everywhere. If I want to go to the grocery store, I have to drive. If I want to go to the corner store, I have to drive to the corner store. Like I don't have like a corner store, you know? The only place I could possibly go is like a park. And that's it.
And you learn so much about yourself too.
Do you guys think she's on something here? What am I drinking? It's the zero sugar Snapple. It has 5 whole calories though. I thought it was 0. You take the country roads. Why would they deport her? The only reason they would deport her is if her paperwork wasn't correct or she didn't take care of it, right? But since she has to go through customs and stuff or whatever it is to get through back to Kuwait, she has to make sure that all of her ducks are in order or they're just not going to let her in, right? And then what? One-way ticket to Canada.
Like Thailand, when I tell you Thailand was so last minute, we were in the middle of making all these different plans. Like, okay, what do we do now? Because like when you're building a future, message.
Wait, let me hear that again. Shh.
We're making all these different plans. Like, okay, what do we do now? Because like when you're building a future, message. There's a motorcycle. When you're building a future with someone, it's like you have to take actual steps to do the stuff, right? Which I'm used to just like daydreaming. But now, like, if you actually want to change your life, you have to go through so much hard work, like soul searching. You have to like have so many things I have to work on. And doing it with him is so much easier, but
Versus what, Natter? Is that what she wants to say here? The Snapple lady? Who's the Snapple lady? I don't remember that. You live in a very remote mountain town. Interesting. I kind of like, I want to live either in the middle of nowhere with no neighbors or in the city. I don't want to live in the suburbs. I want one of those two. So I can be like completely isolated or like blend in with all the people in the city. You know what I mean? It's like you're very anonymous. But in the suburbs, like everybody knows you. Everybody knows your tea. Everybody knows like everything.
You don't mind if I smoke? I'm on my...
And like people are mowing the lawn 24/7, it seems like, when you're surrounded by like 10 houses. Sick of it.
Balcony. that's how I've been coping. Like, I don't know, a little bit.
Really? With cigarettes?
I smoke a lot, but I have one once in a while. I think these are menthol. We don't go to shisha here a lot. Anyways, the Middle Eastern food, just a cigarette thriller. Is that allowed? Is that allowed on YouTube?
You don't sound badass. You sound like more like a fat ass.
That's that girl, the new girl that people are like looking, Dark Roses.
I know people are going to report me. I know there's people who hate me, like, and they just wait around for me to like do something.
Is it? Are you allowed to consume tobacco products? I mean, I have never had any issue vaping on my live stream. You know, my live streams have been demonetized before, but you know, they never really tell me why. So I don't think it's because of vaping. I think you're allowed to do that. I believe, isn't it on Twitch? Like you're not allowed to vape or anything like that, maybe? I don't know. I don't know the Twitch rules. You're not allowed to smoke marijuana on Twitch, but you can on YouTube, I think.
You know, as soon as I make a little mistake, they're like, what is that I smell? Foodie beauty made an error. Do tell. No, they like go live for like 3 hours.
Nobody's going to discuss her smoking a cigarette for 3 hours. Chill.
No, I don't have any thoughts on him. What do you mean thoughts? Like, what in particular? Like, when you guys ask...
Doesn't she look so old Hollywood? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The way that she talked about FFG, her smoker voice, her smoky Motel 6, she's smoking in front of the pets. She talked so much shit about her smoking. She smelled like smoke. So much shit. Raspy smoker voice. Did I say that already? And here she is smoking. It's the hypocrisy for me. I don't really care if she's smoking, if she wants to smoke. She literally has blood clots in her lungs, but it's not my body. I vape. It is what it is. But the hypocrisy, girl.
Well, our fault as humans are that we sin so easily. It's so tempting. We fall for temptation, you know. And I mean, like evil and Satan, stuff like that, as in like temptations, you know.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Even like really overindulgent food. Why am I smoking? Yeah, I don't have shisha. Sorry, guys. I'm just one of those people that, like,
Overindulgent food. It was just like projection the whole time. She has been known to have like a menthol every now and again. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. I think, remember she was like smoking inside the villa. Yeah. And Pete's hated it. It would always smell like marijuana in there. But she also at some points smoked a cigarette in the villa. I remember that.
sometimes I just like want to smoke 200 cigarettes in a row. I don't care how self-destructive it is.
I remember when I was in, what was it? I was like 15. I was in like 10th grade, right? Me and my cousin, we'd like to go to the mall and we would try to get someone to buy us a pack of cigarettes, right? And there was this little section outside the food court. All the emo kids would smoke cigarettes there. And it was like so cool to smoke cigarettes at the mall. But that night we went outside and we literally split a pack of cigarettes and just smoked 10 cigarettes in a row. I was in 10th grade, remember, like I was stupid, obviously. And I remember laying on the couch and my head was just like spinning. It felt like my body was just like spinning. Soda. Hey, Jade.
I don't. Like, that's what I hate about Islam police. Like, you're doing this, it's haram. Like, you're allowed to still, you know, like, no one's perfect. There's no, it's so fluid and flexible in how you can worship, how you can believe, you know?
I guess that just depends where you're living, girl. I mean, you are privileged to be able to practice the way that you want to because not everybody has that right. That's the truth.
So does Christianity. Christianity doesn't condone it. Look at how hard LGBT fought to be able to get married legally in a Christian church. So, are you pro-life? I don't want to talk about that stuff. Oh my God. Salad's here to support me, but he's sleeping, and sometimes
They're trying to get her. They're trying to get her. I don't forget her Instagram post where she was like, what did she say? People have asked me if I still support the LGBT as Muslim. I have to say, I don't support it. It's like, girl, nobody asked.
need to run my mouth. You know?
Yeah, she's smoking a cig.
And do something bad like smoke a cigarette. Really, I don't know. I've been smoking since I'm 15 and I'm able to just quit. Like, I could just say, okay, tomorrow I don't want any cigarettes.
That's what they all say.
Actually, I go days in between, but some days when I'm just, you know, I hope they don't pull us over in customs, like examine our suitcase and be like, man,
What does she have in there? Contraband.
why do you have a bunch of this or that? Why do you have
Probably a bunch of like Thailand
a
food.
bunch of toy guns? No, I'm kidding. We don't have toy guns. We have bubble guns. Okay. We know a lot of kids. Did I look at his phone? When? I didn't look at his phone, did I?
You would buy cigs at the local Sunoco at 13 years old? Really? They would just sell them? That would never fly like when I was growing up. That was like when I was growing up, it was probably when I was 2008, 2009, 2010. When I was in my like rebellious teenage, I want to smoke cigarettes era. And you could never get anybody to sell them to you. I remember my friend gave me his ID, but it had a hole punch in it. And certain stations would sell. I was like 17. Yeah. And back then you only had to be 18 to buy cigs. Now you have to be 21, which is crazy. But I would use his hole punched ID. And usually they just let it slide. Like they didn't care.
Not in like a, ooh, what are you doing way. I'm not going to say I never looked at a boyfriend's phone. That would be a lie. And yeah, I'm always tempted to look at people's phones because you're curious. But then I say, no, that's not nice. If you don't trust someone, there's no point.
I wonder how often she would look through Natter's phone.
Please.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Crazy stuff.
A cig vending machine in the school. Was that what it was like in like the 60s? I don't know. Weren't you like allowed to smoke in the 60s, like in schools? I don't know. I remember our school, before they like renovated it, they had a telephone booth, and I just thought that was so weird in the school. You couldn't use it because it probably didn't work since like the 70s. I do not think it is right that she is threatening to sue you / get you in trouble because of something you may have done years ago. Is that FFG she's saying?
Like, if anyone could sue anyone, it would be me.
Oh, okay.
You can literally, like...
Nobody's suing anybody. Well, Chantal's definitely not suing anyone.
Like, create a person, a fake person, to trick me into giving my cat to your brother. Like, how is that? Like, that's total grounds for suing. Civil. I was told that by the police. You can definitely take this to court. So
didn't the police, I recall her saying like basically the opposite, like there was nothing that they could do. Didn't the police tell her there was nothing that they could do criminally because she gave the cat away out of her own free will, and she admitted to that. But anybody can do civil cases. Anybody can file a case to sue somebody, right? We know this. Whether or not you actually win is a different question.
why, and she wants to sue me over accidentally doxing, because I, after apologized and offered to change the number.
Why doesn't she just say like, yeah, that was bad. Like, that was really bad, girl.
Good luck.
Putting somebody's phone number out there. How did she even get FFG's phone number? Oh yeah, because she called her, right? Because FFG knew Natter's friend or something like that a couple of years ago. And she wanted to tell Foodie just how bad Natter actually was. But she wouldn't take anything for an answer. And look what she put herself through.
Good luck.
For years on end.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that now.
Buddy.
It's all coming back. Defamation of character. Good luck proving that, girl.
Defamation too, yeah, for sure. Especially with the cats. I have the proof of the animal control. Came to my house several times. I have years of videos showing them fully healthy.
Right, but FFG has proof too. When she took the cat to the vet and the vet saw the condition of the nails, that right there would be the nail in the coffin. Nobody would take that seriously as defamation after they saw the proof from the vet.
There's maybe one instance or two where my room was effing messy. I was depressed as fuck.
That's her proof right there, the vet visit. Yep.
Okay, I was addicted to coke, and I don't even know if that was the same time, but...
Addicted to coke?
I got a Diet Coke.
I got a Diet Coke.
I was a mess for in and out. Like sometimes my house would sometimes I would go.
The wooden spoon, like Amy's Life Journey.
This is how I lived my life. My house would be dirty.
Oh, that's so true. She defamed herself.
And then I would just like get sick of it once I'm out of my like funk and just clean.
And also, I have a couple of screenshots. Well, a lot of people have screenshots of the conditions the cat was living in. It's also very subjective, but most people would look at the conditions, the horrible conditions, and see that that was not defamation. I mean, there's literal pictures and screenshots. Nobody would look at that and say it's okay.
Actually,
regardless, if you just want to blame it on depression, is still bad.
Apparently, Howie, they didn't shut his cage properly, so he got out.
Her hamster got out.
And the person came into the room. They have like a room for the pets, and it's like got its own air conditioner because Julia is a long hair, so she needs to be in air conditioning.
I'm confused. Like, did she claims that she boarded the cat? She boarded a hamster. I'm not buying what she's picking down and what she's putting down. And that's really expensive. I don't know if you guys have ever gone on vacation and had to board your animals because you didn't have like a family member that was able to, but I've done it like a couple of times. And yeah, it's really expensive, like $400 for a week, maybe even more, depending on where you go. At least I think the last time I did it, it was like $400 for like 6 days.
Yeah.
So imagine a month. That would be like over 1,000.
And they were playing with each other.
Like it could possibly be upwards of $2,000.
Legit. Do I like Julia? Lisa, what kind of like question is that? No, I love Julia. I miss her every single day. I don't know. Like, you guys ask the weirdest question.
Ooh, does Salah approve of you smoking cigarettes on camera?
No, Emily, but I'm an adult. I can do what I want. If I want to smoke, I can.
Wait, he doesn't approve of it?
No, Emily, but I'm an adult. I can do what I want.
No, but I can do what I
If
want.
I want to smoke, I can smoke, you know, on camera, whatever.
Really? She was shaking Harry on camera in a cameo? That's pretty bad, yeah. Hamsters die so easily from stress. True. You're scared to board your cat. I found a really nice place with really nice people. It was more so like a family. It was like a family-owned boarding place where they have like a very nice area, like the cage. So they had like a cage area with like a bed, but it also had a doggy door that had its own like backyard patch. So the dogs had a space to run around and go to the bathroom and a nice space to sleep. But also I had my dogs like together, so they were able to keep each other company. But it is scary. I know what you mean, to leave your pets like alone with somebody.
It's like, I like to be private, but sometimes I just like to not be so private. I don't know. I don't know if that will ever change about me. I try, but no, I wasn't crying. I'm just like, I'm dizzy, and like, because I don't know, I'm just really dizzy today. Maybe the smoking makes me feel dizzy. No, even when I'm not smoking, I don't know.
She's so dizzy today. The PetSmart Pet Hotel. Yeah, PetSmart does have the Pet Hotel, but it's really expensive. That's like the most expensive one in town.
I think it's like the heat. I'm hot right now.
Once you go to vaping, like cigarettes taste disgusting. I don't know how to explain it, but they just do.
That's why I'm red.
Smoking cigarettes isn't permissive in Islam, which is why I'm asking. Yeah, but a lot of the men do, don't they? In Kuwait, smoking's big. It's like their one vice.
Cigarette isn't permissive in Islam. It's, well, no, it's not really, yeah. It's not really permissible it's not good for you, period. But like I said, I'm not perfect all the time. But yes, of course I still love my other cats. Like, it wasn't easy for me to do that. Like, that's what people...
No one cares.
Oh my God, Becky, that like scared me.
That's what...
Becky's gonna be doing ghost stories.
I hate about rehoming them at all. Like, I was about to share a video of like talking about rehoming pets. Like,
What did you guys used to smoke? I literally used to smoke Newport 100s. That was my thing in college. Had to get the 100s.
I've had people and some people in the comments say they've had to do it. Like, it doesn't mean that you don't love your pets anymore and you just want to get rid of them. Actually, it's the opposite. I was trying to do what was best for them in the little amount of time that I had to make that decision.
At this point, like, I'm glad that they're out of her care. I mean,
And it was traumatic. Like, it's actually traumatic. I just cried. Actually, yeah, I did cry.
remember when she was saying like, yeah, I will put her down. If that's what the vet says to put her down, I will put her down and she'll take a dirt nap. Right. So traumatic for you.
I'm crying now, but I did cry not too long before the stream because I got sent a longer video of Sam, and just seeing him like really affects me. It really, and the whole BBJ situation, I can't think about it. Accountability for what? Living my life? What did I do to, okay, I know I see a lot of people saying, oh,
Oh, she's about to blow, huh?
her main audience, you know, it's her chats are not fun because they've all left her. Well, if they've left, they were never
I did see when she was live, I think there was like 400 people in there. That's actually good for her
real supporters in the
these
first place
days.
because I did nothing to these people on a personal level.
Marlboro 72s. That seems to be popular in the side chat. Is that like the gold package? I don't know. The Newport Stripes. I don't remember that. No. I also used to do the Camel Crushes where you had the little ball and you crushed the ball. Do they still sell those? I'm not buying them. I don't care if they sell them. I'm not buying them.
You know, I don't know. I did nothing. I live my life. I go
I love
live,
crushing
I do
the little ball.
videos, like whatever. You know.
I used to do that like in college. Can I crush your ball?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm sorry if like.
Oh, yep, the Pall Malls. Yeah, if you didn't have enough money, like if I didn't have enough money for Newports, I would get like the Pall Mall menthol hundreds. Yeah.
Some people who didn't deserve to be lashed out at on the Cuba rage, you know. But there were a lot of people trolling and trying to get me to rage too, like, you know, and I was in a bad state of mind. I can't think of what else, you know. So
Is she really trying to blame like the Cuba rage on somebody else?
Cuba rage, you know. But there were a lot of people trolling and trying to get me to rage too, like, you know, and I was in a bad state of mind. I can't think of what else, you know.
You were in a hotel room, but you were in a hotel room completely alone.
So I really don't think so. I treated my life like a soap opera. Maybe at some point. But that's not my life anymore, you know. How much?
And her talking about her situation with her grandma. She was running around with Natter. I mean, we literally saw it at that time. Remember the strung out McDonald's mukbang? That was like around the same time.
I'm rewriting history. I'm not at all. Oh.
Might as well just admit to it because it's all on camera.
No, he wants to go home.
Yeah, right? Why did you plan this long trip in the first place? It wasn't planned.
What do you mean, April? Why? Like, why does that matter?
Why? I thought in the previous videos she said we just wanted to travel. We just wanted to travel. So that wasn't true, huh?
Just because. That's why. Because.
Capris? No, I don't remember that.
I was just really not in a good mood today. Like, you know.
Then why go live?
Happens. Do I miss beezing? I am beezing. Stuck in the sweat trap. He's not forced to stay. That's what you guys don't realize. He's here
He wants to go to Canada. Oh no.
because he wants to be. Maybe he likes the sweat trap.
The sweat trap. Is that their apartment, their beachfront villa? The new luxury beachfront villa? Your grandma smoked Salem's. I never really heard of Salem's. Oh yeah, Salem. That was like a popular brand, right? Remember back in the day, it always like surprises me, or maybe not surprises me, but have you guys ever seen way back in the day, there would be like doctor approved cigarettes or like this is the healthiest cigarette, smoke a cigarette for a slim figure. They were pushing them hard and acting like it wasn't bad. It's crazy to go back and see those. But nowadays it's like you got to have the big warning label. It has to be like a certain color. I heard in Canada, it is a regulation that the packets of cigarettes have to be the least desirable color based on a study that they did. It was like a dirty brown, I think, or like a greenish, like puke color, pukey greenish brown. And that has to be the color of the cigarette box because it's the least desired like color according to some research. And that's like a Canadian thing. Just something I heard. Canadian warning labels are rough. Yeah, it's like crazy. Parliament. Oh yeah, parliaments. Yeah. You could smoke on the plane and train and doctor's offices. That's crazy. If you even like think about hitting a vape, it's like, I don't know, horrible. Photos on Thailand cig packs. I've seen people put like, you know how people, they put like pictures of black lungs on the cigarettes, like anything they can to get people to like not. Yeah, in the UK. Yeah, the UK, they show graphic images. What is it like in Thailand? Seems like it would be more like lax, right? No. Oh, wow. I'm not going to show this to you guys because it's really gross. But yeah, there's really graphic images on the cigarette boxes. That's creative. You're so creative. Oh, in Canada, you get 25 cigs. Really? It's been like forever. I think it's been since like 2019 since I last smoked a cigarette. Like it's been forever. The lungs, right? You have those in Northern Europe, the disgusting images. Thailand has the warning. I remember, like, did you guys do DARE back in school? D, I won't do drugs. A, won't have an attitude. R, I will respect myself. E, I will educate me now. I kind of want to look for like more Easter eggs in Amberlynn's video. Like we already reacted to this, but let's go over it with a like fine tooth comb. Just these final minutes because this beginning part is like old. But oh yeah, we can look at her TikTok. Well, let's go over this with like a fine tooth comb. See if we can find any Easter eggs.
What do you guys think? Send me some Instagram DMs. I know a lot of people have missed my Eat With Me videos. A lot of people say that they're comforting, which I love that. I love that I can be a comfort to people.
Yeah, DARE did fail me because I did go through a lot of DARE programming. It did not help me at all. Like I wanted to do it. Like when they were talking about like marijuana, like I wanted to try it. I don't know. Do they still do DARE or do they have like a different program? I feel like they should probably revamp it because it didn't work for me. We shouldn't keep doing things if they're not working. Maybe it did work for some people. I don't know.
It's also really comforting to me, especially now that I'm going to be living by myself. I'm going to be eating all my meals by myself for the most part. And that's actually very sad.
It's still really cringy, like to think about the crystal voice. Should we do a comparison between this and her actual crystal era video? Oldest, yeah. Nervous plus awkward plus weight loss vlog.
See a lot of videos of other people doing it, and it's so motivating, and it's just something I'm really interested in doing.
And then compare that to this modern day video.
I can't eat with my little baby girl right here.
No, bring it back.
To people.
Yeah.
That's also really comforting.
It's the same voice. It's the same voice.
I can be a comfort to people. That's also really comforting to me, especially now that I'm going to be living by myself. I'm going to be eating all my meals by myself.
I'm going to be eating all my meals by myself.
I'm not even sure what to say. I guess just this can be like a little introduction. So my name is Amberlynn. I'm 22 years old.
22.
It's Sunday right now, and today was nothing but eating, horrible.
Nothing but eating. Creature comforts.
For the most part, and that's actually very sad.
Right? Same voice. Who called this the outhouse dress? I'm not sure who originated that, but I've heard it. It wasn't me. I didn't come up with it. I'm not taking credit for it.
I can't eat with my little baby girl right here.
Queen of enabling herself.
Yeah. Hi. Y'all need to go follow my TikTok because I have been posting on there kind of like crazy. I'm having the time of my life. I'm not going to be over here lying to you. It's just really fun to just like lip sync and dance and memorize fun quotes or sayings. I don't know.
Oh yeah, just breezing, got a haircut. I saw that.
I'm just having a lot of fun over there. You definitely need to follow me. Okay? A rarity
Snake
cat with two
bites.
eyes. Go do it. Hello, hello. So
Oh my God, I had snake bites for like 2 weeks. I had a relapse and I got snake bites. And then when I sobered up, I took them out because I didn't want them. Waste of money. Glad we're not there anymore.
it is the next day. We're actually about to go to the vet to get Twinkie more medicine because
Because the one thing about snake bites, like it hits your teeth, right? I'm not going to do anything that's going to like jack up my teeth.
as you guys know, she suffers with joint pain because she is a smaller dog. They said it's because she's smaller plus
I have to look in like the background, look in like the reflection of the mirror.
around age 10 is when this starts to happen. And she's 10, folks. Yeah, it breaks my heart. So we're going to go get medicine for her and then come right back home and give it to her. So
I've been thinking about my Halloween costumes for you guys. I'm thinking I have to get on it. Like I want to do, should we do like 3 costumes? Because there's going to be 5 live streams in October, I think. It's one of the longer months. There's a lot of Sundays. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. Yeah. So 5 total live streams in October. So maybe for the last 3 weeks, we do like 3 different costumes. I have to get on it. You don't like the snake bites? Do you guys like the cheek piercings? I used to really want cheek piercings like Britannia 187, if you guys know who that is.
it just makes me really sad to see her like this. So they said it's going to be ready in about 30 minutes. It's about 15 minutes away. So
Dress up as Zachary Michael. What would I wear? Like a grandpa sweater and a blonde wig. Or no, his hair's not really blonde. It's like light brown. I don't know. No, it's like blue. Purple?
hello, hi. It is the next day already. Again, I didn't vlog anything yesterday, but we went and got her medicine. Gave it to her as soon as we got home, and she is already feeling better. So, God, that medicine works. Like,
I don't think there's any Easter eggs. There's no Easter eggs. I'm very upset. The Calprint Jeep. I love to watch her. What is it? I like to see her, but I love to watch her leave. I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. Soccer team.
so it took a total of like 5 minutes.
Something like that. I need that screenshot. Dress up as James Charles? No. Predator costume. Lol. Let's get a screenshot.
Let's do it.
Makes me want to die all the time. Should I be Grimes? Yeah, what's going on with Life Plus Cindy? I saw that like Barbecue Chicken did a what is it called? Like compilation video. Should we look at that? Or I do want to look at Amberlynn's TikTok first because that's more interesting for me at least. But there's something going on with Life Plus Cindy right now. Dress as Jeffree Star. I don't know how to do makeup, so I would just look like trashy. Like a hookah. I don't know how to do makeup at all. At all. MySpace emo costume. That's actually a really good idea. Like just bring back the emo days. But I don't have like the long hair. You know what I mean? So I need to be able to like straighten my hair to get the bangs and stuff. You want to see mascara and lashes? Nice. Cindy is unhinged. Is she? We'll take a look at Barbecue Chicken's video later about Life Plus Cindy because I kind of want to see it. I put it like I seen the notification and I've been wanting to click on it because I hear that she's like on one right now. Does Zachary still make Cindy videos or did he kind of like step back? I watched a documentary on Life Plus Cindy, and she lost weight. Like she used to do like Sims videos, and then she did weight loss videos, and she used to be like pretty overweight, but she lost a lot of weight by a cheap wig. What's the sign off on this one?
AirPods, when you make TikToks, there's like a
Oh, he did a Cindy video last week.
glitch.
Okay.
So it makes me really sad because like when I watch it back with my AirPods, it's perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was dumb. Amber, you like hocus pocus? Oh, when I was in Salem, there was people dressed up as the hocus pocus people on the street, and like you could take pictures with them. But I didn't have any cash, and I felt like awkward if I just like took a free photo. You know what I mean? I'm gonna at least give them like a few dollars, you know? You know, if you ever go to like Hollywood Boulevard, there's people like standing on the street, and that's kind of like how they make their money, just taking pictures with people. Trisha Paytas used to do that way back. She was like a hooker, and she would dress up in like a superhero costume and stand on Hollywood Boulevard and take pictures with people for like just cash tips. LOL. The witches, yes. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, but I want to put something on. Bella Dimitrescu. Ooh, you're going to be a Dimitrescu for Halloween. That's a really good costume. They are so iconic, the Dimitrescus. That was so scary. I played that game in VR. Not the whole thing, but I got through the whole Dimitrescu area. It was so scary. Like I almost shit my pants. I remember one of my first VR experiences was Resident Evil 7, and I literally screamed. Like nothing, no movie, no video game has ever made me scream except Resident Evil VR. Let me put on one of my videos. Put a blackhead extraction video on while we wait. Girl, I'll come back and like everybody will be gone. Should I put my first video on? What I ate today off track 1 year comparison. Yeah, let's put like a really, 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 really old Alexis Shook video on. Hi. Oh God, it's cringy. I look horrible. And the curtain needs to be closed. Like that is trashy.
Hi guys, Alex here. You are one and only source into the scandalous lives of Kentucky.
Do you guys remember that intro? I look like I didn't get any sleep that night. The bags are bagging. How old was I here? 26? Yeah.
He's obese. And today we've got a doozy. So today we are back for another installment.
That is so cringe. I can't. I got rid of that intro because it was just becoming a little too cringy for me. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Enjoy this, I guess.
Amberlynn's 100 days of trolling challenge, and this is her eat with me cucumber boats. I'm not sure what a cucumber boat is, but we are excited to find out. And this is definitely not a mukbang, guys, so I don't want to hear any of you guys saying that it's a mukbang because it is an eat with me and they are completely different. Anyways, let's just get right into it, shall we?
Hey guys, okay.
Oh my God, look at Becky.
Babe, you don't mind being in a video, do you? No. Okay. So this is kind of like an experiment that we're gonna do together.
What is a cucumber boat?
So there is no skin on these cucumbers, okay? Because
I thought we weren't doing eat with me's anymore.
for me, the skin makes the cucumber taste gross. So what I'm gonna do is
She's so smug.
I'm going to cut it.
Very exciting. Don't you guys see that our girl is trying to film here?
Obviously. It's just gonna look like that. We're gonna leave that one there for now. I love how this one's like huge and this one's small.
You know what's really good? Like eggplant, and then you put like ground beef in it. Or maybe that's like a pepper. I don't know.
Sorry for the commotion.
Yeah, a pepper. Stuffed peppers. So good.
The commotion. Okay, so the next step
Our girl is trying to film here, guys.
is cream cheese. I don't know how this is gonna taste, y'all. Just bear with me.
Cream cheese on cucumber. Ew.
So this cream cheese was never opened before, so I'm just gonna...
Becky, that shirt is ridiculous. Are you 5? Amberlynn, buy her some Torrid. Could you guys see Becky in a Torrid dress?
I have a thing where I have to stir stuff. So, okay. Oh, and here's a random tidbit about what's going on. Where we live, we're not allowed to drink the water. So that's a random tidbit for you guys. I just don't understand. This is why I don't like living in Kentucky. I never heard of it before.
Yeah, it's called boiled water advisory.
Yeah, it's weird. Okay,
That's weird.
so now we're gonna take cream cheese.
Ew, is she trolling with this? I've never seen anyone do that before.
And put it on the cucumber.
Becky wearing Torrid,
I don't
though.
know how this is gonna pan out, y'all.
Let me just eat a piece of jerky before we move on.
That looks absolutely gross.
It kind of looks weird, but you
The Harvard shirt, like, girl, like you could ever get into Harvard. I made it there, though. I made it to Harvard.
know.
She gonna eat that whole cucumber? Why?
No one else uses this cream cheese, by the way. So don't feel like, oh my god, Amberlynn's double dipping. Nah.
Do you guys want to hear, like, this story from Boston? I, like, didn't know if I wanted to share this or not. But anyways, you can tell me if I was in the wrong or not. So I was at Harvard in Boston, right? And I was just walking down the street and there was a book just like sitting on the sidewalk, right? It was kind of positioned so that people would see it, like they were sending a message like, look at this book. At least that's what I thought. So I picked up the book and like put it on the bench and took a picture of it. I don't know, because I was like, oh, aesthetic, like this book. Let me take a picture of this random book. And I just left it on the bench, right? So I probably shouldn't pick up things that I don't know where they've been or whatever. I just walk away, not thinking anything of it. I did not take the book. I left the book on the bench. Well, this homeless man comes, like, he starts screaming. And I'm just like walking down the street. I didn't think he was talking to me or anything. But all of a sudden he's in my face screaming, put it back where it was. And I just said no. And he's screaming. And I'm trying to get around him, but he like won't let me walk forward. Eventually he just leaves. And that's like the whole story. But it was pretty scary. Actually, the weird thing is like I wasn't that scared. I was thinking that afterwards, like, why are you not like scared? But looking back, it was like scary. I don't know. Don't pick up like anything off of the street. I thought I was like helping it. Like I was taking it off of the ground and putting it on a bench. No, he didn't think that I took it. No, because it was sitting right on the bench, right next to where he left it. But he wanted me to put it back where it was, which was on the ground, which doesn't really make that much sense, but I don't know. I just said no. I didn't say anything else but no.
Okay.
That's probably the least offensive thing about this video.
We're gonna put it on like so. So I'm just gonna do it to this one for now.
It wasn't a family photo album. It was just a book. The book was called, because I took a picture of it, right? The book was called Spy, the inside story about how FBI Robert Hansen betrayed America. See, this looks like something that someone would want you to see, right? Like, oh, look at this. Like something about the FBI. Like, look at it. At least that's what I thought. But he didn't want anybody touching it. Or sometimes people leave a book, take a book. You know what I mean? It was not that. Agent Frank. Okay, let's look at Amberlynn's TikTok. I'm super excited. Yeah, maybe he was FBI. How long ago was that? Like September, the beginning of September. 100% American beef. This is what I'm looking for, guys. 100% American beef. Okay. TikTok.com/Amberlynn Reid. I have to, okay, let me turn down the desktop volume and then I'll preview the TikTok. This is how we're going to have to go about it. No dinner. I already had dinner hours ago, guys. I actually had kava. I thought I was being cute and quirky and healthy by getting kava, but my pita was literally 1,000 calories. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? 1,000 calories? But they loaded up with the feta, tzatziki. Okay. Why can't I hear it? Damn it. What is it, this? There we go. Oh, shit. No, get rid of that one. And get rid of this one. Perfect. Sorry, guys. Okay. This one is good. I mean, we can play the sound. It's not copyrighted.
Lazy. We need to shower. We have to get up.
So this is her mind 24/7.
Get your ass up. Stop being lazy. We need to shower. We have to get up. Get up. Stop being lazy. You got dishes done, mom. As soon as you make that bed, switch out the laundry. Still have to do that. Get up. Stop being lazy. Family is overdue.
I feel that in my soul.
Get your ass up. Stop being lazy. We need to shower. We have to get up. Get up. Stop being lazy. You got dishes done, mom. As soon as you make that bed, switch out the laundry. Still have to do that. Get up. Stop being lazy. Family is overdue.
I can definitely see that for Amber. There's so much going on in her brain, but it's so overwhelming that she just decides to lay there and do nothing. Do you guys know that feeling? There's so much I have to do, but instead of doing it, I just sit in my bed on my phone. That's the worst. That's literally the definition of depression. When I get a girl I want. Which one did we stop off? What was the last one that we reacted to? Oh, there's me. Can you believe she posted me? So cool, right?
What it's supposed to give, but that's not what it's giving. It's giving
breakdown. It's giving crisis.
I don't know what it's supposed to give, but that's not what it's giving. It's giving breakdown. It's giving
Gabby Lynn Reed moment. That's what I was thinking, like Gabby Lynn Reed. She should try to post like 100 TikToks in one day, like Gabby. Okay, this is a good sound too. She's been obsessed with the word Delulu. Honestly, I kind of have too. I'm famous. Wait, how many views? That TikTok only has 39K. We got more views on our reaction video than Amber's TikTok video. About the reaction video. I wonder if she brought me some more views because that video did really well for my channel. I mean, better than normal.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but you absolutely can stay delusional forever if you want to. I support it. If you want to just be 24/7 Delulu, I'm with you. Who are we hurting? Ourselves, but we do that anyway, so what's one?
Her lip syncing is so bad. She blamed it on the AirPod, but maybe take it out or something. I'm not a TikToker.
More thing, you know? I mean, it's a happier place, too. Reality has no place in my world, so.
Right, but when you get out of that delusional state and the world kind of hits you like a ton of bricks. What does Delulu mean? It just means delusional.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but you absolutely can stay delusional forever if you want to.
Did this start on TikTok? Was this like a TikTok thing? Or did it start on like X? Girl, maybe live in the real world. I'm not sure if this one's copyrighted. It might be. But basically, the sound is if you don't like what I do, but you watch everything that I do, then you're still a fan. You're still a fan, yeah. So basically, we're still fans. I'm a fan. I'm a fanber. Remember I said I was Amber's #1 fanber? Wait. Can you guys see me? Am I good? My screen has like frozen. Am I good, guys? Let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if everything is fine. Put a 2 if I'm frozen. Yikes on bikes. Why is this happening to me? You're frozen, you're frozen, you're frozen. Oh, damn it. Shit, what do I do? Wait, the video's moving. That's weird. Look, the video's moving. But I'm not. Hold on, give me a second. I'm back. Hello, everyone. I don't know what happened. Do you guys think I should buy a new camera? That's what I've been thinking about, getting like a 4K camera or something. I feel like it's fine. But, you know, there is room for improvement with the camera quality. Mannequin challenge was yesterday. Remember that? The mannequin challenge. We're back. You're not going to get rid of me that easy. That's what I thought in the beginning of my channel. Like the beginning of my channel, I was doxxed The police were sent to my house. I relapsed, like, and I'm still here. It was pretty bad. But I made it out. Those that stuck around are the real ones. Oh, good night, Mary. Oh, this one's weird. Is this, yeah, this is definitely copyrighted music. I love how, does she have a fan blowing? So the song is, I'll sing the song for you guys so we can get around the copyright. I wish I could just like play it and not worry about it. You'll never get away from a sound of a woman who loves you. Does she have a fan going? Like, the way that it's giving. That is kind of funny. Like, she's got, what if it was like Feline with a just hand fan? LOL. 2 hours later. This one's good. Okay. We can listen to this one.
If you were my wife, I would put poison in your coffee.
If you were my husband, I'd drink it.
Huh. I drink it. When she calls me baby girl.
You can't just treat me like
Oh, wait, you guys didn't hear that one, did you? Oh, wait, no, you did. You did.
shit and then just...
I don't know if this one's copyrighted or not.
You can't just treat me like shit and then just... fuck it. You can't just...
When she calls me baby girl. They are pretty insufferable, aren't they? So who is this mystery woman that has her making all of these TikToks? We know she's still hooking up with wifey. Doing the Barbie scissor kicks with wifey. What's that about? The new girly can't like that. Or maybe they're looking for a third. I mean, maybe Amber is now into the poly, because it has always been. Where did that stem from? Does anyone remember? Because people have always said ever since she was with wifey, it was poly, 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 poly. Where did that come from? Like, did someone find wifey's social media profile or something? And she was poly in the past? I don't know where that came from, guys.
You know. Always get what I want.
Cringe. You know, I always get what I want. Wifey brought it up, did she? Because Wi-Fi said she was. Wi-Fi. Was that autocorrect, or are you calling her Wi-Fi? That's funny, Wi-Fi. It was in a live stream. Cindy and ALR are both single. Does Cindy like girls? Is she bi? I don't know. She could be. She kind of gives like bi vibes. Probably shouldn't say that. That's probably problematic, but I'm kind of past caring at this point. Okay, this one's copyrighted music, but I don't really get the point of this one. She's just kind of like shaking it up, shaking it up. Okay, Cindy is straight. Okay, Cindy is straight. Sorry, girlie. Not trying to step on your toes. You do you and all that. Baby Rhinoceros, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Happy anniversary, darling. Thank you, Baby Rhinoceros. A year. Yes, we've been together for a year. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. Problematic. Should I be like really problematic? I feel like I don't even have it in me. I don't like upsetting people, especially not on purpose. Like, of course, I've upset people over the years on YouTube, but everybody has. There's no way you can't. But on purpose, I'm just not like good at, I don't want to like upset people on purpose. You know what I mean? I'm just not like, we were talking about maybe I'll just be a cow last week. I don't think I have it in me to be a cow. I just don't. Which is probably a good thing, actually, isn't it? It's a really good thing. Okay, this one is, we are able to watch it. You're not good with conflict. I'm not good with it either. I used to be. I used to start drama all the time in my friendship group. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do it on purpose, but I used to cause a lot of drama. I don't know why. It was the other people's fault.
Okay, first of all, I didn't miss the red flags. I looked at them and thought, damn, that's sexy. And that's my problem. Okay, first of all, I didn't miss the red flags. I looked at them and thought, damn, that's sexy. And that's my problem. Okay, first of all, I didn't miss the red flags. I looked at them and thought, damn, that's sexy. And that's my problem. Okay, first of all.
Is that her Delulu? She likes somewhat mask and possessive. You're diagnosed, or she's diagnosed with ASMR. If you have no morals, you can go far. Ain't that the truth, right? No drama is boring. But when it's in your friendship group, like, it's kind of sad and scary and, you know. Everybody has drama, though. Oh, this one, I didn't understand it. Oh, shit. Oh, it is turned off. So she says, realizing reaction channels can't buy anything without thinking of me. And she's playing that same Fleetwood Mac song. I don't understand that. I mean, when I'm at the store buying condoms, I'm not thinking about Amber Lynn. Or anything for that matter. Usually. I mean, sometimes I buy the things that she has, like, as a joke. Like, I've done that in the past. Like, we bought the mini figures. What are those called? The mini brands. I bought the mini brands kind of like ironically. And then I thought about Amber, right? Because I did that on purpose. But yeah, like if she shows something cute, I'll buy it and I'll think about her. But no. I don't even know what it means. Like all my money is just from reacting to her. That's not true. Yeah, this is copyrighted. Okay. When I get the girl I want. Rain, oh baby, it's rain. What did Rihanna mean by baby come into me? Come into me. What did she mean by that? Like come into me? Like really? Or was it like a metaphor? Where's Rihanna? We need new music. I love Rihanna. I've always did. She was at the Super Bowl. I liked her Super Bowl performance. I didn't understand the hate. Like it was very tame. And there was still people saying like that it was too much. Like, no, it was tame. All she did, like she grabbed her crotch, I think. Whatever. Michael Jackson did it all the time and nobody said anything. They loved it. This is also copyrighted music, and the caption is when the Delulu starts to fade and it's just music playing and she's screaming or she's arguing, but she's not saying anything. Yeah, Rihanna has two babies. Amber's my Roman Empire. I think about the Roman Empire. I have like the burps. I don't know what it is. I haven't even been drinking soda. Just tea and Gatorade. Gator Light. Do you guys like the Gator Light? It's for like dehydration. Not sponsored. Gatorade, reach out to me because that's like all I drink. Rihanna's not retired. No, she's definitely not retired. But I think she's like, she has so much money. She doesn't have to make any songs, but I think she will come back with some music soon. Maybe not soon, but eventually. Don't spread false info. Oh, about Rihanna being retired. Yeah, no, she's not retired. She just did the Super Bowl. Remember, do you guys remember Justin Timberlake and Janet Jackson? You have you naked by the end of this song. Boom, boom, boom. And then he ripped off her top, or like half of her top. Do you guys think that was staged? Do you want to do a poll? The Janet Jackson thing, staged or not? Or an accident? That was such a moment. Okay, vote in the poll. Yeah, people were calling it like a wardrobe malfunction. Some people at the time thought that it was like on purpose. Some people thought that it was just an accident. Yeah, a lot of criticism for Justin now, but back in the day, like it was all directed at Janet and it was unfair because she didn't even do it. It was just her body. And it was because of Justin, whether it was an accident or not, it was because of him. And she got all the heat for that. But nowadays, for a lot of people, that was their first boob. Like, I know I was really young at the time. What year was that? That was a long time ago. All the young girlies don't even remember it. Probably not. Janet Jackson, Super Bowl year. 2004. Okay, so I was 11. My first titty. The new Britney Spears video. Which one? Yeah, I like that Janet had like her redemption because people realized like it was not all of her fault, you know? But it seems most people think it was just staged by Justin, right? But people acted like it was like the worst thing in the world that could ever happen. But also remember, and this was 10 years ago, guys, Miley Cyrus at the VMAs. Can we talk about this for a second? Because this was a moment in time. I can't believe this is 10 years ago. I remember like it was just yesterday. Miley Cyrus with Robin Thicke at the VMAs. Do you guys remember this? That was, oops, wrong one. Yeah, this. And she had like the Chuck E. Cheese finger. And she was like, woo. This was like amazing. It was so iconic. Oh, you think the Janet moment was iconic? Honestly, looking back, yeah. I mean, who got that much press? They got so much press. No publicity is bad publicity, right? All right, so let's go ahead and end the poll. 65% believe that the Janet Jackson, Justin Timberlake thing was staged, and well, 66%, 34% think it was an accident. I'm gonna have to say, I kind of believe that it was Justin's. Justin staged it. What else did Justin Timberlake do? I remember he was canceled like a couple of years ago for like the Britney Spears thing. I can't remember exactly why Justin was canceled. Why doesn't he do music anymore? His music was good. I mean, he was at the top of the charts at one point with that one album. The Chuck E. Cheese finger. She requested the Chuck E. Cheese finger to not have to touch Robin Thicke. Ellen, thank you. I'm shook AF. Yes. Hello, welcome. He cheated on his wife, didn't he? Right? And that also, like, Miley was blamed. Like, I know some people blamed, like, Robin, but when this came out, a lot of people were like, oh, Miley's disgusting. They didn't say anything about Robin Thicke. It was all Miley's fault. I thought it was iconic. Even at the time, everyone was like, oh, the horror of it all. But I grew up watching MTV VMAs, and it was like Christmas for me and my sister whenever there was a new VMA. And they used to be so amazing. But recently, to be honest, I haven't even watched Jessica Biel. Wait, why are you bringing up Jessica Biel? Oh, she's with Justin Timberlake, right? Duh. What was I going to say? The VMAs, right? And one of my favorite iconic moments was when Britney Spears was performing with Christina Aguilera and Madonna. And then they shared a lesbian kiss. Britney kissed Madonna, and then Britney kissed Madonna, and then Madonna kissed Christina. And at the time, it was all the heat was put on Britney. And Christina, just nobody even really brought her up. Like, she did the exact same thing. Participated in a lesbian kiss. Iconic lesbian kiss. But I always wondered, like, why did they go after just Britney, not Christina? Not that they shouldn't have went after any of them. But that was such a moment, like, for two women to kiss on TV in like 2003 or whatever it was. Like, that was boundary pushing. She was already the baddie. But also, do you remember 2008 at the VMAs, Britney's big comeback where she did Gimme More? And the performance was, you know, it wasn't really that bad, but the media like ripped it to shreds and people were body shaming her. She looked good. I mean, I thought she looked good. But, you know, with celebrities, you can never be skinny enough for these people. Just imagine being a celebrity, dealing with all of that all the time. Ibiza nightclubs. You've gone to Ibiza? Two guys kissing would have ended careers. Yeah, I think it would have been even more of a crap show. If it was two guys, like, yeah, it would be really, the fallout would be really bad at that time, you know, nowadays, whatever. Joan Rivers on the Fashion Police. I remember that. You hated Joan Rivers? I thought she was funny at times. She was so sedated. You're right. I have to rewatch it. I wonder, because Britney's memoir comes out this month. So will she talk about VMAs in 2008? Because I would like to hear her thoughts if she remembers. I would really like to hear her thoughts on that. There was recent controversy with Britney, like she was dancing with a knife. You guys want to talk about that? Oh, she's 41 now. Wow. So that's what everyone's been talking about. She was dancing. Oh, is that what you meant when you said, did you see the new Britney video? I thought you meant music video. There's no music video, is there? Britney. Should we watch the Instagram? I don't know if this is going to get me demonetized. Oh, shit. The authorities came. No way. So here, I'll show you guys like this little screenshot. I'm a little bit worried if I show it. Like, it's also ABC 7, so it might be a copyright issue. But let's look at the article, actually. This was tea. This was gossip. So here's Billboard. Britney Spears assures her fans the knife dance was safe. No one needs to worry or call the police, but someone did call the police. After a wellness check, Brit explained she was just trying to imitate one of her faves, Shakira. When did Shakira do that? Yeah, Gypsy Rose. Let's look at that too. Britney Spears worried fans this week when she posted a video dancing with what appeared to be two large kitchen knives. But she said that they weren't real knives, right? I know I spooked everyone with the last post, but these are fake knives that my team rented from Hand Prop Shop. They're not real. People aren't really buying that. A lot of people think they are just real, but who's to say, really? I don't think she's posted any like pictures up close of them, has she? I'm going to check Instagram real quick. I'm not texting my new boo and ignoring you guys, just saying. Okay, no. Maria River Red. Wait. That's weird. So if you go to Britney Spears' Instagram, where her name should be, it says Maria River Red. How long was that there and what does that mean? That's kind of a mystery. What is the thumbnail? Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh, ooh woo. Leave Britney alone. Leave her alone. She's a human. Do you guys remember when that came out? Chris Crocker. They were talking about that on the news. I remember waking up. I was in high school. Fox News was on the TV. And they were talking about Chris Crocker, Leave Britney Alone video. Did Chris, did they transition? Or I'm not sure how they're living these days. Oh. Okay. Never mind then. So I apologize. They go by Kara Cunningham now. She did transition. I know I like heard that, but I forgot. So I apologize. But wow. I remember when Leave Britney Alone came out and it was such a moment. Does she post on the internet? I remember following them like, yeah, after that came out and the videos that they put out We're pretty crazy back in the day for sure. Kevin Leonardo, what is he doing? Because I did subscribe to Kevin Leonardo. If you guys remember, that was the person that did, she posts on Facebook. Oh, okay. Adore Delano is transitioning as well. Really? I did not see that. I remember when Adore was on American Idol and I was cheering, like, they were like my favorite contestant on American Idol that season. I need a little water. I have something like stuck in my throat. I took too big of a bite of jerky. I had a lump in my throat like I dry swallowed a big pill. Oh yeah, Planet with a Palette. We can check her out too. Do you guys watch Kevin Leonardo? And what is he doing? Johnny Boy XO. Yes. I did watch her. I think she was like the first trans person that I've ever like seen or like knew about. Because I was an OG YouTube fan back in the day. And Johnny Boy XO would post. She's from Philly, right? And she was hilarious. So funny. Did y'all ever watch Scene Kid? I love story. Scene Kid love story with the real Paris. No. So Kevin, let's look at Kevin Leonardo. You guys might remember Kevin Leonardo from his video where he showed you how to remove hair from your backside. Wait, what the? Why am I burping so much? He says that he has a micro. Kevin. Here he is. He's cute. I think he's cute. But damn, was he doing too much with that Nair video? Gigi Gorgeous. I watched Gigi. I watched Gigi like back in the day for sure. Like I remember the beginning of Gigi's channel. And does anyone remember Gigi Gorgeous when she worked at McDonald's? And that was so funny. Her story time about McDonald's. I will never forget that. You just wouldn't expect her working at McDonald's. You think he's super cute? Yeah, he's cute for sure. I love tofu. Aiden Ross reacted to it. Ugh. I can't stand Aiden Ross. YouTubers and streamers reacting to the Nair video. That's so funny. Did we talk about Aiden Ross had like Kim Jong-un actor? Gigi Gorgeous is having a baby? Really? Is Nat? So Nat is carrying the baby? Or are they doing a surrogate? You think Kevin is a squirrel, like a troll? Should we watch? We were gonna watch Barbecue Chicken Life Plus Cindy. I've been wanting to see this. Oh my goodness, Caitlyn Jenner. Do you guys remember like the media hysteria when Caitlyn Jenner came out? And there was that interview with Barbara Waters, right? I remember me and my friend, like, we literally had a watch party of Caitlyn's coming out, like, interview. and it was on Vanity Fair. She got that cover, and then what else happened? I don't know, it was just so like explosive at the time. She had a show, I Am Kate, on E, and it got canceled after 2 seasons. It was like kind of boring. I did try to watch it because I thought it was just like interesting. I mean, here's Caitlyn Jenner after so long, interesting story. But then Chris was really shocked and upset. You kind of remind me of Super Mac. Who's that? I have to see who it is now. Whenever who have people said that I look like? One of the new kids on the block, someone said I looked like that person. Super Mac. I don't really look like him. He looks like kind of emo. He looks like a little kid. Caitlyn is bad to trans people. I saw Caitlyn. This was ridiculous. Caitlyn Jenner was fighting on Twitter with another trans woman, right? And she literally called this trans woman a man, and Caitlyn, did that. Like, can you imagine? It's crazy because, like, you want people to respect you, and you're literally calling this person a man on Twitter. Like, how hypocritical and just, like, psychotic is that? I think she did actually apologize because it was just so bad and out of pocket. Like, for you to do that to another trans person, like, really? Does anyone remember that? Okay, so this is Life Plus Cindy, our literal queen. Barbecue chicken. I've been wanting to see this video so bad. It's been a while. Yeah, you did see that, right? I mean, how can you do that? Because, I mean, you would be upset if that happened to you and you're just going to do that. Not even have like basic respect. I mean, sure, fight and argue, but Caitlyn on the Masked Singer. I didn't see that. I kind of remember it though. Not our queen. I don't really know Life Plus Cindy like that, but Caitlyn is rich. She thinks she's above people. Yeah. I've seen her on like Fox News. I've watched like just Google like Caitlyn Jenner Fox News and watch it.
An affair. Are you having an affair? I was like screaming. The cops are trying to hold me back.
The cops? Oh my God, this is gonna get good, isn't it? Okay. ALR just posted another TikTok. Really? Should we take a little second? Should we take a second? These timestamps are not going to be the T. They'll be the T, but they won't be the T. Does that even make sense? Ugh, why is it so hard to find? Where is she? Where is she? Show me the goods. Coming in hot. J-Bay. Damn it, where is it? I can't find her freaking channel. So dumb. Is it Rarity Cat with 2 eyes? Or 2 Y's? There it is. Yeah, what if she blocked me? She didn't post. Someone's trolling. She literally did not post. Okay. Sorry, guys. Who did that? I'm blocking you. I'm just kidding. I won't. I was all hype. All right. Really quick summary. After a couple of months of Cindy being completely separated from her husband, she started seeing a new guy. She started to call him boyfriend pretty quickly. And about 4 days ago, he broke up with her. Oh, 4 days ago. So she is single as a Pringle. The cops are involved. They said she banned you. Who? Who's trolling? I didn't troll.
Hello everyone, welcome to another vlog. On Saturday night, my boyfriend broke up with me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Did Zach do his video on this?
And I have been in emergency therapy sessions for the past 2 days.
I love relationship drama. What is with, like, this feels like the year of the breakup. Y'all know what I mean. It's like every other week you go on X and another couple has broken up.
We spent this last weekend together, Thursday through Saturday. We went to Dallas, had a great time at the midnight concert. I vlogged everything. We went to SpaCon, had a great time. I vlogged everything. And then I decided to pull some BPD bullshit on him, and he said no thank you, and he walked away from the relationship. And I honestly don't know if there's any hope for reconciliation. He knows his value, and he knows that he doesn't have to put up with things like that, and I honestly don't blame him one bit. That's okay, that's his choice, and I'm not going to try to convince him to stay with me.
Isn't that like when it comes to BPD, that is what Trisha Paytas has talked about dealing with, and that's kind of the reason for the whole like frenemies situation, she says.
Honestly don't know how anybody could stand to be in a relationship with me. And I don't say that to play the victim. I say that because of the realizations that I've come to over the past few days in my intensive therapy sessions. So after this all happened with my current boyfriend.
That's difficult. I mean, for her to really just come out with that, that's a lot. Thoughts on the Lil Tay music video? That whole thing, like, I don't know. Did she know that they were going to fake her death, or was it really just against her will? Because it's really sus for her to fake her death, or for somebody to fake her death. Her dad supposedly faked her death, and then she has a new music video coming out. Like, it's kind of like Gabby Hanna. Remember Gabby would start drama. But I also heard Lil Tay came out and talked about the abuse that her parents put her through. So it's just very sus. Like, her parents and the whole situation is just so sus.
I realized that some of the words he said to me, some of the things he told me, were some of the exact same words that Andrew had said to me in the past.
Yeah, the Lil Tay, it looked like AI, didn't it?
And I saw some of the exact same patterns, the exact same things that I did to Andrew that I started doing to this new guy too. It is pervasive patterns of emotional hyperreactivity. There are many reasons why I lie to the people in my life. Mostly I lie to myself, and I start to believe my lies, and then I tell other people those
Oh shit, that's literally delusion.
same lies, and it just turns into a big thing. So I have lied to you multiple times, my audience.
I've lied to you multiple times. Oh my goodness. Imagine if Foodie just came out and said that. She should. Would you guys appreciate Foodie if she just, not appreciate her, but would you appreciate if she came out and said, yes, I've lied to you guys? Have I ever lied on here? I'm trying to think. I'm just kidding. Have I ever lied? Well, yeah, of course, everybody's lied. But I don't know about YouTube. There's no point in lying on YouTube because it always just comes back.
I have lied to my partner, I have lied to myself, I have lied to my therapist for months and months and months. And I've been pretending to get better, I've been pretending to put in the work, I've been pretending that I'm doing well, and I am not. I am doing very, very bad. I hate that it took some horrible event to happen in my life for me to come to that realization, but it did. I may have destroyed this relationship beyond repair. Didn't even make it to 4 months. That is the fastest I have ever destroyed a relationship, but I also think it's partially because this man is very strong, has a lot of confidence, and knows it.
4 months, I mean, that's a decent amount of time for a relationship. Not really. In high school.
Worth. He's not as weak as the other men I have dated, and he wouldn't put up with it for long, you know.
Laying down for a nap on YouTube. What do you mean? Should I do a sleep stream where I just turn the camera to my bed and you guys can watch me sleep and chat? No, I would feel so like I wouldn't be able to go to sleep. Like, why are people watching me? And imagine if you like Papa Bogner, you know what I mean? Pitch a tent and then you're on YouTube. Poof goes your channel, you know? No, thank you. Not worth the risk.
In other words, what is perceived as manipulation is in fact a desperate attempt to cope with the overwhelming fears of abandonment and rejection that sit at the heart of borderline personality disorder. Rather than manipulation, understanding these behaviors as pervasive patterns of emotional hyperreactivity allow us to move away from stigmatizing conceptualizations of BPD symptoms. It does not come from a place of malice or ill intent. It does not come from a place of wanting to hurt other people. I don't sit around scheming and thinking of ways to manipulate. One example is when I deleted my entire YouTube channel. A lot of people said I was doing it to punish my viewers for hurting me, but that's not true. I wasn't doing it for that reason. I was doing it because I felt so rejected and so hurt by the comments and by the rejection of my viewers that I just overreacted emotionally and just retreated and took everything.
It's interesting when you watch like these people and the amount of behaviors that we have seen similar between Amberlynn and Chantal and now Cindy privating like all of her videos. That sounds like something that Foodie Beauty would do, you know? Foodie also has been prone to, remember how many videos she would delete back in the day? Like it seemed like every other day one of the videos was deleted. Lately she keeps them up because homegirl needs the money, but there's so many like similar behaviors.
Down. It wasn't, I didn't sit around thinking, how can I hurt these bastards? You know, it was just an overreaction on my part, and I do that a lot. It's way worse than you see in the vlogs, and it's way worse in my relationships as well. That, yeah, we had shitty lives and shitty parents, but at some point it becomes 99% your choice and 1% their fault to continue going on like this, and he's right. I have played the perpetual victim. I have enjoyed being a victim because it gets me sympathy and attention. I don't want to be a victim anymore. I want to take control of my life. I want to get better and recover for real. Today's video, I'm going to
I like that. I don't know if she's really genuine, but I like that. Everything is forever on the internet. A lot of the time, right? Especially when you have a lot of eyes on you, like Foodie Beauty. Everything is permanent. She might as well just keep it up. Although, some of the content that Foodie was producing, she had to delete it or else her channel would be in jeopardy. Although I heard YouTube, like, does YouTube still have access to deleted videos and for how long? Because obviously they can't keep every single deleted video forever, but I do wonder if they have access to it for like a couple of days or something like that.
Be clarifying some of the lies and omissions that I told and the reasons why I told them on this channel since the whole Andrew situation. The timeline of the mystery.
Oh shit, it's basically like Amberlynn, all of the lies, admitting all of my lies.
And baby situation. I found out that he got somebody pregnant in April. It was actually the day that I got my
her man.
That's when I found out. I got an email from Andrew, popped up on my phone, and I was
You are not the father.
like, that motherfucker emailed me. So I opened it up and read it, and I literally fell to the ground screaming and crying. And I'm going to read you what the email said. So I'm not going to read you the whole email, but I'll just read you this excerpt.
Yeah, isn't it crazy? Like she went from like Sims, just doing like Sims videos, to putting her entire life out there, and it got messy. It never seems to work out for these vloggers, like when you're oversharing so much to the point where it's detrimental to you. And also you have to realize that people are going to talk about it. If you're not ready and you don't want opinions, good or bad, do not put it out there. I mean, that's rule number one when it comes to YouTube. Chantal has broken that rule so many times. And Amberlynn as well. If you don't want people's opinion on it, don't put it out there because people will give their opinion.
There's one more thing I need to
Good
tell you
and
so that
bad.
we can be done with secrets. Someone I slept with got pregnant and she didn't want to get an abortion. I may have to pay some kind of child support at some point. I don't really know how it works. I still want to be with you and leave all
Child
this behind.
support.
I know that's probably a terrible thing to do, but I love you. So he told me someone he slept with got pregnant. He did not tell me about the mistress situation or any of that. So when I found that out, I did not tell you on the vlogs because, for one, I was still protecting him because I still...
I mean, this is like embarrassing. Can you imagine like putting this out there? Your man got a woman pregnant. Like, I feel bad for her, but I would never put that out there like that.
wanted him back in spite of that. I thought he still wanted to be with me and he just didn't know what to do. I thought he was staying with his mom and all that kind of shit. I knew in April that there was the possibility of a baby. Now, the story changed, okay? Over the months between April and June, he made me believe that she might be lying and she might not even be pregnant at all. And I thought that it probably wasn't even his kid or it wasn't even true. And he had me convinced of this. So I thought there was no reason for me to talk about this on the vlog.
So wait, does this baby exist or not?
Because it's not going to be an issue for us. We're going to figure it out.
Right, it's also her man's business and the mistress's business. Well, nobody knows who the mistress really is.
Find out until the very end. When I told you guys, that's when I found out that there really was a baby. I knew the possibility of it because
Realize
of all this bullshit. But that's when I found out that it was really for real, is when I finally kicked him out. I found out that it was with this girl that he had apparently been banging for a year behind my back. So the next thing that I kind of twisted around and didn't tell the whole truth was about his mistress. So you may remember in one of my videos, I said that he had apparently been with somebody for a year. The reason why I thought that is because I found a Reddit account of his where he was talking about how he had been with this girl for a year.
Oh my gosh, you're talking about your mistress on Reddit? Shiny Espers, thank you for the super chat. Her forehead triggers me. Oh my goodness. You're triggered? I'm triggered. This is super triggering.
First I thought it was true, then he convinced me because he was
Thank
so
you, Shiny.
good at like I would believe whatever he said. He had a silver tongue and I just ate up his lies, y'all, because I wanted to believe them. That being said, I suspected he was having an affair before we even left Colorado. But this was on February 26th. This is when I found out that he was staying with a woman. He had me convinced that she was just a coworker, just a friend. He was just crashing on the couch.
I didn't even get to this part of the documentary that her husband cheated with like a long-time relationship with a mistress. And then someone found the ex-husband's Reddit. Yeah. And so he's talking about all of this on Reddit. Like, how dumb can you be?
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
Gotta delete that search history. You know, gotta use that throwaway account and then delete it.
She was pregnant and he was living with her. While I was in the Uber, when we were driving down the road to the therapy place, I was just looking out the window in the back of the Uber and I saw our fucking car outside of somebody's house with snow on it. Like it had been there all night because it was snowing that day. And he had told me that he had been staying with his boss. And I knew she did not live in that shitty fucking neighborhood. It wasn't February 26th when I saw the car. It was
Why would someone stay with their boss? Oh, wait, because they had split up. They had separated, right? But stay with your boss? I don't know. I guess they just had a unique relationship.
February 26th when I confronted him. When I saw the car, it was like a couple days before that, whenever I went to my therapy. So when I finally did get my car on February 26th, I drove over there. And sure enough, it was our car sitting out in front of the house. So what did my crazy ass do? I parked down the street and surveilled the fucking house. I sent him a message that said, so I just saw the car. Well, I see it right now. So I guess that's not Michelle's house. Michelle was his boss. Why did you lie to me? And he messaged back like 3 minutes later and said, I told you last night she was on vacation, but I guess you don't really pay attention to what I say. So he told me his boss went on vacation, so he had to go stay with somebody else, which was a fucking lie. He had been staying at this house where our car was with this girl the whole time since the day he left. But
Don't believe the lies, girl. What she is doing, I would say, isn't necessarily unique.
he didn't know.
That needs to be on a mug. Slow her down a little bit. Okay, I'll just put it. She did start talking really fast.
Oh, I was still sitting outside in the car. So he came out of the house with this girl behind him and they got into our car. She sat in my seat in my car and I came squealing down the fucking road. I pulled up in front of him really fast, jumped out of the car, started screaming, who the fuck is this? She managed to close the door on me before I could yank her out of the car.
She was going to yank her out? This is crazy.
Jumped in my car. They tried to lose me. I jumped in my car, turned around, fucking driving like a madman, and followed them on their ass for miles. He stopped at the police station, and I saw him talking to the cop. The cop pulled up to me and said, what are you doing? And I said, I'm following my fucking husband and his whore. and I was screaming
Oh my gosh.
at him, are you having an affair? Are you having an affair? I was like...
This is like some Jerry Springer stuff.
screaming, the cops are trying to hold me back. Looked in my eyes and he just shook his head like that. But I could see it in his eyes. I could see it in his eyes. I knew. Eventually, he texted me back that day. He still tried to convince me that she was just a friend. She didn't
Okay, this is definitely worth watching.
mean anything to him. He was sleeping on the couch, all this shit. And I believed it, y'all. Well, I deluded myself, you know, like deep down inside, I knew it couldn't be true. You don't just stay with a woman at her house.
It's just what she wanted to believe. We're definitely getting the delusional. We're definitely living up to the title of the live stream. Everything's been so delusional tonight.
I didn't tell you guys any of that because I wanted to protect him and I wanted to protect myself and our relationship, and I didn't want people to know how fucking pathetic I was. Hey guys, welcome to another vlog. So of course journaling is part of mindfulness. I do that every day, every morning. I write 2 pages front and back.
Now what, journals? Does she have a lot of things in common with Amber Lynn or what?
In a standard size notebook, just to
Delulu.
help me like observe and record my thoughts and feelings without judgment upon myself. So that's something that I'm obviously going to continue doing. It's like a habit for me, and I feel like out of touch with myself if I don't do it anymore. I have not had any motivation to clean or care for myself. The only thing I've been doing is caring for my dogs. But I know I have to get on with my life. I have to move on. I have to carry on. So I am doing my DBT work.
Steve Wilkos. Did he pass away? Why do I remember that? Was that a Mandela effect?
Trying to control myself and respect other people's boundaries. I have not contacted him. I am controlling the urge. And anytime I get the urge to contact him, I just sit down and write more in my journal.
Okay, so that's not Andrew, but that's the ex-boyfriend that she was with for 4 months. And Andrew's her ex-husband.
Accountability, taking responsibility for your actions and their consequences. Once again, I am doing that now.
Tofia Chu is the queen of Delulu. Jerry Springer died. Oh, okay, so Jerry Springer passed. Steve Wilkos is still alive. Okay. You know what? Like, who was the TV host that like just passed away? What was his name? Anyways, I can't remember his name for the life of me, but he passed away like a couple of weeks ago, maybe like a month, 2 months ago. Weird thing, I Googled him like a week before he died for some reason. And then it was crazy. Do you guys ever have like weird coincidences? Yeah, Bob Barker. Someone was talking about Bob Barker like a week before he died. So I Googled him and was like researching him and just like, you know how you like read Wikipedia or whatever. Let me see who this is. And then a week later he passed. It was just a weird coincidence.
By not contacting this guy and letting him have his space and waiting to see if he ever wants to talk to me again, and if not, respecting that decision. So here's my breakfast / lunch, 2 McDoubles with no bun. I forgot to get no toppings, but that's all right. It's not going to cause me that many problems.
So in regards to, Cindy is also really known for her carnivore diet. And recently she stopped doing it for a while, but she started gaining. And so now she's doing the carnivore again. But I don't think that like you're supposed to have ketchup. Maybe she's not doing like super strict carnivore, dirty carnivore.
I've done a lot of stupid things over the past month when I've been off my meds, and I don't know why I couldn't see it at the time, but now looking back, I'm like, holy shit, I bet all of that was because I was unmedicated, and that makes me so much worse, as you have seen, like going off of the carnivore diet and just doing like incredibly impulsive things, and I did a lot of stuff that you guys don't see as well, that I know myself, and it was impulsive even for me. But also, I am working through these things.
I wonder what it was. Oh, so she was off of her meds.
The best I can, but it's not easy. I'm gonna fuck up. I'm gonna make videos where you think I'm just off the fucking wall insane.
Yeah, she lost 100 pounds with carnivore. I did see like a documentary. Maybe I'll look that up and show you guys, share that with you guys. But she lost a lot of weight.
Because it's not just a straight up the hill process. I'm not just going to start here and incrementally get better every single day. Like, I'm going to get a little bit better and I'm going to backslide. I'm going to get a little bit better and I'm going to backslide. It's like losing.
So she started on The Sims, right? And even in the beginning of her channel, like she would quit in quotations, and then come back, and then like something would happen and she would quit again. And there was always like some kind of drama in regards to her videos and stuff, even when she was just doing like The Sims, which you would think would be pretty drama free, but not for Cindy.
Wait, you know, It's rocky, but eventually you'll get to the top. Okay, anyway, I just, I had a lot of like thoughts going around in my mind after my therapy session, so I just kind of wanted to talk a little bit about that. But now I'm going to get back to...
What is her comment section like? Like, are people going in? Does she have a lot of like super supportive fans? I want to take a look at it.
Trying to get my apartment clean. So this is what my kitchen looks like. This is all trash that's piled up over here.
Wait, that's all just trash? McDonald's, Wendy's.
And my trash can is overflowing. There's trash on the floor. There's all of these dirty dishes over here.
Girl, you live like this?
The counters are gross. The sink is gross. There's stuff everywhere. So I'm going to get busy cleaning this mess up.
Oh, she's adding alcohol on top of it? That's going to be a huge problem, right?
And then I will show you guys what it looks like afterwards and how long it took me.
It doesn't look anywhere as bad as foodies. I mean, you know.
Okay, I got the kitchen clean, y'all. It did take me about 3.5 hours to do it.
Really?
I know that is a ridiculously long time, but...
For that kitchen, it took 3.5 hours?
I took a lot of breaks, and I just tried to focus on one thing at a time until I got it done. But everything's clean.
I like the little mushrooms. Kind of cute. She's still drinking. I do believe she was on a live stream drinking, and it got really messy not that long ago.
Now, thank you so much for watching. I'm sorry I don't have the greatest energy today, but I tried. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Yeah, Foodie's Blue Pot. Y'all acting like your kitchen never got messy before? Yeah, my kitchen has been pretty messy, but never like trash all over the counter. Like multiple meals. So that was from Barbecue Chicken, Life Plus Cindy getting a new boyfriend and breaking up, admitting to lies and manipulation. Manipulate. So what if I gaslight my audience? So? My favorite Amber quote. So what if I gaslight? I'm not sitting on a fucking mattress. I'm on the couch. I want to look at Life Plus Cindy comments and see. I'm a little weary to put it on the screen because you just never know. But
Hey guys, well,
let me look at these comments. I want to see if there's any drama in the comment section. Someone said it's pretty much mixed. Someone said I've been following her since Pleasant Sims, which was her original Sims channel. How did our wholesome comfort channel become so dark? I feel like I'm witnessing a true crime documentary unfolding. Andrew's POV is devastating to read. I want to throw up. Oh my God. How bad could it be? This sounds the same as everything you said back in Colorado. I hope you mean this for real this time. We all want to see better things ahead. I see you and I'm disappointed in myself forever relating to you. Hope you can reflect on yourself and truly realize how awful you treated Andrew. It isn't okay. It isn't okay. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Cindy. You've officially made it to lolcow status for me and many of your former supporters. You've been exposed for who you truly are. You have put in no effort to change. I'll enjoy sitting back and watching this unfold for entertainment value. Oh my God. The comments are really bad. Yikes. There's some nice comments, but that's boring. Just kidding. What you did to Andrew was disgusting. You're the real abuser. Somebody says, you posting needy videos like this is substitution subscribers. Not okay. Go to inpatient. People are telling her to go to inpatient treatment. It's like Amber Lynn's channel. You threw out food. You threw out good food, not gallons of alcohol. What? The state of you, Cindy. Get the F off the internet. Heal on your own terms without a camera in your face. Heal for real. You're embarrassing. Oh my God. Oh, and she privated the video that we just looked at on Barbecue's channel. She privated it on her channel. Oh my gosh, am I going to get into her? Does anyone know what she did to Andrew? Like, why are people saying that she's an abuser? That's her ex-husband, just for those that aren't like completely in the loop. All right, let's watch a little bit of this. I want to see, like, why do people, or is anyone else doing compilation videos on her? His Reddit account got leaked today. Really? Let me do videos uploaded today. Reddit posts, my drinking problem. Is this the same one? Or is this? Oh, okay. You guys want to watch highlights? Tailed him in her car. So here's the Reddit posts, I think. Here's from a channel called Eyelash. What the heck did she say? Highlights, Reddit post, my drinking problem, ED, and other confessions. And this is like a compilation of her live stream. Zach did a good summary. I'll have to watch that on my time, on my own time.
So like I said, I want to redeem myself.
I feel like when she's in this state, like the worst thing that she can do is go on a live stream. Because you're unedited, like you don't have much control. Yeah, live streams, if you're not in a good headspace, live streaming is like the worst thing that you can do.
To the world, to the universe. I really hope that I am not beyond redemption at this point.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to do everything I can going forward to be a better person. And I mean that with all my heart.
Hi guys, thanks for clicking on another eyelash video. If you've been here before, great to see you again. If you're new, welcome. It's been a minute since we checked.
There's a vid I watched today with the Reddit posts. Oh, really? Do you guys want to look at that? Let me just skip to the clips. Zach didn't include the Reddit posts. Are they bad? How bad are the Reddit posts? Let me look at it off camera. Oh, is it an r/life plus Cindy? Oh shit. So she has her own Reddit page where I don't think they're fans. Cindy Lynn. Oh my gosh. This is the newest post. I feel like she's turning into Amber Lynn. Don't get me wrong. I love gossip channels about Amber and being a part of the Amberverse. But my girl Cindy's creating her own drama. It's not even enjoyable. At least Amber lies and sticks to it no matter what. But the reason she reminds me of Amber is because Amber apparently knows things without seeing a specialist, and so does our girl Cindy. Oh, wow. Cindy Lynn. Oh, God. Andrew's supposed Reddit post archive plus re-upload. Okay. So apparently the posts aren't completely... they're not completely like confirmed. Oh shit, it's like a file system of leaked posts. Oh, there's so many, guys. She conned me out of 15 years of my life, promising me something. Oh, so it seemed like Andrew was in a Reddit about partners, people who are partners with people who have BPD. And he said what was the worst thing your BPD partner has done to you? Or what is the worst thing your BPD has done to you? Con me out of 14 years. Wait, I'm kind of confused now. I guess it's not about partners. It's about... Guys, I need to, I think, look at this on my own time. I need more time. Con me out of 15 years of my life, promising me something and someone she had no intention of delivering. Okay. I'm a little out of the loop. The Reddit posts go back 5 years. There's so many. Yeah, I don't know if I could really do this or no. It's like too much. Let me look on YouTube. Maybe somebody has a video. Life plus Cindy, husband, Reddit. We're doing some research. Chantal's community tab. Uh-oh. There's some drama. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Screenshot. Holy crap. Chantal's going off on FFG 8 minutes ago. Bitch. You guys want to look at this? She said bitch. I'm not calling her that. Oh my God. It's happening. She's raging. Sound the alarm. Foodie Beauty is raging. Okay, so here's what she has to say, guys. Of course, this sad creature, FFG, has to leech her pathetic self and make an immediate live stream as soon as she can about this. I comment on your smoking because you used to rage in your live streams about me smoking near my pets when you have 2 in your home and you chain smoke around them, so shut it. Also, yes, I smoked. It's been forever. But the reason, you daft idiot, I make fun of you for doing it is because it has fried your vocal cords, making you sound like a literal witch who eats children and steals pets. Eats children, girl. This is not Hansel and Gretel. So your new name around here is French fried vocal cords. That doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? Chantal, maybe be a little wittier with your insults. Has nothing to do with the fact that you actually smoke. Girl, it definitely did have to do with the fact that she actually smoked. Just admit that you're a hypocrite at this point. So for those that are kind of late, Chantal was smoking cigarettes on a live stream today and people were calling her a hypocrite because obviously she's been talking shit about FFG smoking for years. It's the fact that when you laugh, you sound like the decaying bath woman from room 237 from The Shining. And you are a joke because you invented having a man, came online to insult me and my family while supposedly grieving your dead mom. Here she goes. I knew that. So FFG's mother passed away recently. Okay. And, I've been through a similar thing. My father passed away. It is the worst thing that can happen. Really, it is. It's horrible. I knew that Chantal wouldn't be able to control herself. When she sees an opportunity to go low, she will take it. And here we are. I knew that she wouldn't be able to control herself in regards to this situation. She said in one of her live streams recently, she alluded to this situation. And because people were talking about how she was on a live stream after her grandma passed away. Well, Foodie said those same people that are applauding FFG talked shit about me when I was grieving my grandma and on a live stream. But here's the difference, okay? You, Chantal, were on a live stream on drugs, okay? Eating copious amounts of food and being sloppy. And just being a straight up mess. It was not a good look. Okay. So, came online to insult me and my family while supposedly grieving your mother. Yeah, she says supposedly grieving your mother. Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. Make every minute of your pathetic online existence about me, yet bitch and moan about how disgusting we are and our content is lazy. It is. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me, moron. We have all seen your pathetic vlog attempts, so quit projecting. You are also a joke because you don't realize how ridiculously hypocritical you look sitting on your flat ass without camming up. Sitting on your flat ass without camming up. Does she mean fat ass or flat? At 300 pounds or so yourself and not showing yourself, thank goodness, and calling me fat. Well, which is it? Do you want her to cam up or do you want her to not show herself? Complete stunted idiots with no life and weight issues criticizing someone doing better than them. How in the world is Chantal doing better than anybody? I mean, I think that she sees having a man as the ultimate like one up, or her biggest accomplishment in life is getting a man to marry her. And not everybody sees it that way, girl. Happy, successful people don't have hate channels reacting to every time I move. You lie to your audience every day. Reacting to every time you move. If that was the case, we wouldn't have any content. You lie to your audience every day about our lives because you are always wrong with your stupid BS conspiracy theories. You are all mouth. You would never have the courage to do any of what I've done. What did she do? She would never have the courage to abandon her pets and fly halfway across the world to marry a man that she barely knew. Is that the courage that we're talking about? Yikes. You would never want Chantal's life. I don't think anybody is jealous of her. And she thinks that everybody's jealous of her. Sure, I remember seeing someone on Reddit and they got clowned because they were talking about how they were single and they were jealous of Chantal for being able to get a man. And they got clowned in the comments. Right? I predicted the rage. I knew that she was going to explode. I'm surprised she's not on a live stream doing it though. Maybe her man told her not to. Isn't it like 5 o'clock in the morning? Like, what time is it in Kuwait? I mean, Thailand. What time is it in Bangkok, Thailand?
It's 11:15 a.m. in Bangkok, Thailand.
Okay. So, it's a pretty normal hour to be up. But surprisingly early for Chantal. Where were we? I lost my place. You would never have the courage to do what I've done. Reality, you are a sad sack of crap who has to observe with hate and vitriol someone else living their life. You are like a huge sticky booger that won't leave. Anyway, enjoy your time here because what goes around comes around and your time is coming. It always does for everyone. P.S. Boozy. I'm sure you are excited, just breezing. I'm sure you are excited to call this a rage and make this video. She probably is. Go for a scooter ride and fall off again and get a life, please. She fell off a scooter. This time, I hope your hideous wig falls off, though. Don't get too excited. This is not a rage. The caps are used for emphasis. She's really talking about someone's quote-unquote wig, which I don't think that Breezy has a wig. And she literally went bald and had to wear a wig. Like, what? The only reason she doesn't wear a wig now is because she's traded the wig for the hijab. And then she followed that up with, before you zombies say it's a low blow to bring up her mom. It is. She literally just passed away. Like, that's disgusting. but sit there and watch her regularly call my mom a hole. A hole? Yeah, you can all shut it too. I have no sympathy for someone like this. Sorry, not sorry. Wow. Oh, was the Breezy haircut a wig? I did see people were clowning Breezy's haircut. It's a wig? Oh. Oh, she got a haircut and she didn't like it. It was too short, so she got a wig. Okay, that makes sense. But Chantal making fun of someone's wig when she literally would put on wigs that were like moldy off of the floor with like dried food crust in it. Just Breezing fell into a gutter. Really? I have to see this. She fell into the gutter. Gutta. Is it on her channel? She was on a live stream or something. Scooter ride to see where Vince Neil grew up.
Vince Neil.
Does anyone know the timestamp when she falls over?
All right.
Maybe someone down below has the timestamp. No, nobody has the timestamp. It's been a year since the garlic bread drama. Do you guys remember that? The garlic bread love triangle with just Breezy and Jessica Messica. I can't believe that's been a whole year. It feels like just yesterday that was all going down. And that was like T. That doesn't feel like a year ago, does it? Or does it to some of y'all? Yeah, let's look at Foodie Beauty in the comment section. You saw it on Guru Gossip? Oh, Gaining Ground. Why did I think Guru Gossip? Jess is due on soon. Jessica Messica. Yeah, she comes on Sunday, like late at night, right? I remember she was on last week. Oh, Foodie turned the comments off. Of course she did. Damn it. So apparently Foodie was like fighting a little bit with someone in the comment section, but she's deleted the comments and turned them off. Nothing has been real since the pandemic. Yeah, it's all a show. We're watching a movie. It's VR. Have you guys heard, like, what if the tea is we're in the future? We're in the year 3000 and this is all VR. We're just playing a game. But it's this like life simulator where you literally forget all of your memories and think that you're living a real life. No, you can't think that way because then nothing is like really consequential and that's like really bad. You know, you can't think like that because it's like very detrimental. Darn it. I want to see the Foodie comments. I knew that she wasn't going to be able to control herself in regards to the situation that FFG is going through. I just knew she wouldn't be able to control herself. But damn, girl. That's one of those situations that's why people call her vile. I mean, you're talking about someone's relative that just passed away, and you wonder why people call you vile. All right, where were we? Life plus Cindy. I wanted to look. Yeah. The true extent of Life plus Cindy's lies, abuse, and manipulation. Oh, wow. When fans turn against you, Life plus Cindy's downfall. You want to watch that? You can't afford to live by that. Live by what? Live by the VR theory? It's all VR. The live stream era did her in. Who foodie? I feel like she lost all of her followers, all of her like subscribers. Well, she didn't lose the subscribers, but she lost a lot of her viewers because of the live stream era, and everything just went downhill since then. So this will give you guys a little bit more, and I need a refresher too, more so on Life plus Cindy and just in general. Oh, Cam. I wanted to tell you, Cam, I pre-ordered the Quest 3. So I'm excited. I have a Quest 2, but it's getting dated for sure. So I'm excited to get the Quest 3. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Yes, let's get the context. Okay. I bet you Chantal will delete that. She's 100% deleting this live stream. I mean, those community tabs. Just go live, girl. Let it all out. Show us who you really are. So this is from Selfem, and it's called When Fans Turn Against You. Life plus Cindy's downfall.
I came across Cindy early on when she...
Oh, the delivery date? It's October 10th when it comes out. Get the Apple Girl, I can't afford the Apple VR. $3,500. No, that's too much.
I came across Cindy early on when she was a smaller, bright YouTuber in the sea of same old, dreary content. The attentive micromanagement of her Sims lives and creative playstyle endeared me to her.
I always hear people say they loved Cindy when she did the Sims content and she was just like a wholesome streamer. This is where you know her as a simmer. I love the Sims. It's been a while since I played. I think the newest one I have is the snow one, which is pretty old. I think it's from like 2019 or something by now. I'm not even sure what the new packs are.
This was when she was a Sims 2 only channel, still in her greener
Sims
days
2.
of posting Let's Plays and Pleasant View story arcs. Her channel has undergone some modifications since, to Sims 4 criticisms, to tutorials and informational.
There's a lot of criticisms, a lot of critique. I hope that they release The Sims 5 soon because I don't know, like they really need a revamp. So much has changed in the world of gaming since then.
Content, and just as she neared 100K subscribers, at the height of her popularity with a flourishing viewer count, she stopped uploading. Her disappearance was short-lived, as she is still very present online, just with a change of format.
She would always like leave and come back and leave and come back, and you could tell something was going on.
New channel called Life plus Cindy, filming videos of her everyday
like her
life,
vlogs.
from walking the dogs to soap making and tarot readings. A smaller but surely more loyal portion of her community have tagged along.
Oh, a tarot reading. How was she doing like at the height of her Sims popularity? I wonder what her views were like. Like she was big?
30-minute long videos of mundane activity serving as good background chatter in tandem with a more intimate peek into her life.
I do like these kinds of vlogs. It just depends. Like I tried to get into Alexandra Rodriguez. I just thought it was too boring. Of course, I watch Amber Lynn though. Some people would argue that's super boring, but the thing with Amber, like when you know all of the lore, you have to know all the lore and stuff to find it interesting. Because she puts out like little bits and pieces. She's good at leaving like breadcrumbs to string the audience along. But if you don't know anything about Amber, it's super boring. Like you wouldn't even know what's really going on or what the appeal is.
And since we live in an authenticity-obsessed culture, being vulnerable can be very profitable. Her videos expressing her pain have by far amassed the most popularity. Emotional sit-down videos like the loss of her baby and the series titled My Life is Ruined Part X, where she tearfully detailed the conclusion of her relationship with her ex-husband Andrew, feeding bits and pieces to her enticed, hungry audience.
But
Enticed, hungry audience. We're entrapped in the ALR cycle. Yeah, we're all in the cycle with her, girl. We're all in this cycle together.
I am mentally ill and I have a personality disorder that completely destroys everything I touch. And now it's destroyed my marriage, and I have ran off the only man who has ever loved me or stood by me for any period of time.
All in the span of a year, her true story melodrama, rife with toxic relationships, cheating, getting together with your ex, a very pregnant baby mama, and the week-long hiatuses in between. It's riveting, it's drama.
It's almost enticing in a way to have like your own drama play out, but maybe not. I don't know. What do you guys think?
So 4 months after we lost August, he impregnated this woman. 4 months.
You think Alexandra's so different these days you can't watch her like you used to? I'll watch one of her vlogs every now and again. I mean, she buys like cute stuff, so I kind of like seeing that. But I never really got fully invested.
After our baby died.
A tantalizing narrative told from the perspective of an unreliable narrator who is not perfect herself, who is very complicated.
Nobody is, huh?
And whose subscribers are there to support her until they don't.
How do I feel about being the newest lolcow? Fuck you, that's how.
Oh shit.
I really don't give a shit. I remember when I started this channel, I remember telling Andrew, I will do vlogging, but I don't ever want to be a lolcow. And now I guess that's what I am. So.
Is she? Has she reached that status? I mean, there was a couple people in her comment section saying so. And then there was another post calling her Cindy Lynn. What? Did you guys hear that? Siri, stop. I don't know why she's talking to me.
This video is not a defense of Cindy, although it may be read that way. I've witnessed in real time the lolcowification of Cindy. She's been branded as the new sister of the Girlverse, the trainwreck influencers,
Really?
such as Amber Lynn Reed, who
She's part of the Girlverse?
have their own brutal cult followings. And with a frightening tempo, they seem to have encircled Cindy too.
She's gonna be fun in Girl World? Oh my goodness.
More fresh meat to feast
Yikes. Fresh meat.
This video aims to provide a glimpse into the minds of the anonymous critics, their motivations, and to give some humanity to Cindy herself. Everything you willingly leave online can be subject to scrutiny or to snark. Beyond
True. Oh, so she has like a regular, to be honest, her regular Reddit is kind of snarky, but she also has a snark Reddit.
little white box of the comment sections, there exists 2 revealing subreddits for Cindy. One dedicated to snark and the normal, neutral one, I suppose, where they
It's kind of snarky too.
regularly discuss, follow,
Is it AI? I don't think it's AI generated, no.
and watch Cindy's moves online. The snark subreddit in particular is infested with former fans of Cindy that still desire to catch up with all of the drama, who want to know the tea, to savor the delicious mess of her life.
The
But they
tea.
still have come to feel a sense of disappointment, irritation, or frustration towards her, whether it be her oversharing, her cringe-worthy choices, or her erratic behavior. They've all gotten the ick, joining the bubble of former fans or anti-fans.
It just seems like it's too much sometimes, huh?
It's interesting. We often talk about parasocial relationships in the context of fans who develop an intense infatuation with the influencer. But what about anti-fans, the former fans who still like to stop,
Yeah.
watch, and talk about their not-so-favorite influencers? They are just as engaged and immersed as the actual fans, albeit in different ways.
Where's the French people? I wonder if any of the French people, like Amberlynn's French fans, I wonder if they've come over to like Girl World or if they watch me. Bonjour, bonjour, oui, oui, baguette.
For example, anti-fans devote themselves to hate watching, snarky criticisms, video summaries, and gossiping. Still, these online snark communities provide them a constructive outlet.
Yeah, this is the Sims girl. Are they going to get on with
To
it?
vent their legitimate frustrations. An opportunity for like-minded people to unite and criticize Cindy. Most commonly, Cindy has been deemed a liar, a manipulator, and a grifter that unfairly profits from her performances of calculated vulnerability. Her carnivore, meat-only diet, and
It's harsh. Yeah, so there's her before and after, and this was all carnivore.
speedy weight loss are viewed with eyebrow-raising suspicion and concern. The breaks that she would take from
Yeah.
posting, like
There was a lot of people talking about like, not the ethics, but it's another fad diet. Like it's not sustainable forever.
how she would wipe her channel and socials clean, are labeled as ghosting.
Although I have heard of people like fixing certain issues by doing carnivore, and people will swear by certain diets. I think if it works for you,
On the other hand, she is
just don't work for everybody.
admonished for being too online and for oversharing. They repeatedly declare
Bonjour.
she needs to get a real job, and I ask what happened to hating capitalism? Accused of not taking good care of her dogs, racism in a Mexican restaurant,
I remember that, the Mexican restaurant incident.
and body checking. In snark subreddits, entertainment is offered through chronicling and categorizing the badness and shortcomings of the public figure. Not only are they observers, but also investigators.
I remember there was a time where she shaved her head and then she wore wigs. Or in the beginning of her channel, she would always wear a wig because she was very self-conscious about her thinning hair in the front. So she never took the wig off ever. And then she came on with a video, kind of sat down and just took the wig off and spoke. And I think that was one of those like really wholesome moments from her where people could relate, more towards the beginning of her channel before she became more what she is today. Okay, yeah, so she has PCOS. Is Eugenia considered girl world? No, I feel like she has her own world, UG world. Because we talked about this in the beginning of the live stream. There's so many people in this UG world now because of her TikTok. She gets millions of views on there. Like it is a international story at this point. She's anti-wig now. She sat down for that video, took the wig off and said like, I'm never putting it on again.
Narratives and wild speculations emerge. Every word is a potential lie. Time is spent theorizing about the lives of their subjects, nitpicking, and combing through every YouTube video and Instagram post for something that is amiss, for something to talk about. Cindy posts videos, rebuilding her life, living independently, and managing her BPD post-divorce. The eyes of her former fans are on her, and already they mark her as a failure. Cindy's impulsive
not doing
decisions,
better.
like driving 14 hours to see Andrew,
I remember that.
and breaking her hiatus in 1 week, have been met with a gleeful, I told you so.
I guess people are interested in Cindy again because I remember reading I think it was about a month ago. People were kind of done with her. Like the storyline, it's the same with like every single one of these, like vlogger, if you want to call them cows or not. But these vlog channel, like kind of train wreck vlog channels, there will be times where the storyline is just not moving along. We see that from Amber right now.
When she is stable, they are quiet. When she fucks up, they are the most active, the most loud, and the most happy. It vindicates their existence.
Happy.
They lie in wait, waiting for her to do something.
When something happens, I mean, yeah.
Because at her worst is when she is the most entertaining.
Yeah, Cindy entering her boring era, question mark. Mm-hmm. That was like a month. How long ago was that?
Or to do something.
So it was 8 days ago. This video is 2 months old, so like 2 months ago.
Because at her worst is when she is the most entertaining.
That's like Foodie Beauty.
It had been 6 months
What she's doing, I would say, isn't necessarily unique.
Since the official breakup, and they feel so validated seeing the stumbles of her journey. It's transparent, with how she gets the most views when she's sobbing on the floor. How the subreddit is set aflame with excitement when they see a dire thumbnail. A guilty pleasure, the spectacles of someone's reality.
A dire thumbnail, like crying in the thumbnail. Is she self-aware? I feel like she's more self-aware than Amberlynn or Foodie Beauty.
The Snark Reddit was created on April 4th, 2023. And it is here to stay,
new.
with some fans joining ship and with others wavering. But it was always going to be a matter of time before they turned against her. The nature of her content, what she's known for today, is at the very least questionable to the average person. Her brand, her appeal is mess. Drama. The intense parasocial
She does know how to drum up some drama, huh?
relationships surrounding her stems from her choice to use her YouTube channel like pages out of her personal diary. People are very invested in her, or
Do you think this person is like a fan?
more so with her story. The drama, the tea. She is a commodity for people to consume, but of her own accord. It is a symbiotic relationship where she profits off the intimate parasocial relationships around her, raking in the gifts and donations, the attention and support.
Does she have a wish list?
In exchange, her followers receive intimacy and access into her life.
Well, it's entertainment at the end of the day. That's what YouTube is for.
But these relationships are fragile. When Cindy violates the standards the audience sets,
Well, they're viewers. I mean, they're not family members.
like driving to Andrew or ghosting her followers, it causes fractures within their bond. And she is transgressive, with how she navigates her public life so intertwined with the personal. The embarrassments that shouldn't be seen, the thoughts that should be kept to herself. The crying, the sobbing, everything is viewed with suspicion.
All right, I'm ready to move on.
Why share this?
Okay. I'm ready to move on from that into an actual Cindy video. Let me see if any other highlight videos were posted. She does have a wish list and a P.O. box. I'm kind of feeling this. I guess she's out of her boring era, huh? This is Cindy's alt account. Do you think that was her making her own video about herself? It was sus. Seems like it was a fan channel or something. I don't know. Her Sims viewers did not want her to share everything. They say that, but they're eating it up. Oh my gosh, look at those lips. Should I do that? Should I get lip injections that look like that? All right, let's just try to watch Cindy on her channel. I don't see many people doing clip videos. But for some reason, oh wait, maybe if I just put it in as one word. Is that what people do? One word? Oh, no. All right. Sexy. Oh, the lips. Okay, so this was the video that we just watched on barbecue chicken was this one, I think. She edited it down.
Hey guys, welcome.
Is this the newest vlog? BPD recovery, yeah. But she was on a live stream yesterday. But that's 3 hours long.
To another vlog. It is Thursday and well, today I'm not doing the greatest, but I'm trying to pull myself up and get things done. I've already been up this morning. It's about 10 a.m. now, so I've been up for about 3 hours. I took the dogs for a walk this morning, did my journaling, did my morning routine and all that stuff. And then I also started doing some mindfulness exercises that my therapist gave me to do. So let me share those with you. So
Baby Alex react to Amber, the cucumber boats.
of course, journaling is part of mindfulness. I do that every day, every morning. I write 2 pages front.
Oh, barbecue already included this. I don't know. Should we try to watch it? What do you guys
in
think?
a standard size notebook, just to help me like observe and record my thoughts and feelings without judgment upon myself.
Are you guys journaling girls or no?
So that's something that I'm obviously going to continue doing.
I've never been a journaling girl, but I know growing up, I like would try to start one and I would do it for like one day and that's it.
It's like a habit for me, and I feel like out of touch with myself if I don't do it anymore. But the other exercises that she gave me are mindful breathing. So this is something that I'm adding to my daily routine now.
Oh, so this is her working with her therapist now?
So the steps are to find a quiet place to sit or lie down, close your eyes and focus your attention on your breath. Notice the sensation of your breath as it enters and leaves your nostrils or the rise and fall of your chest and abdomen. Whenever your mind starts to wander, gently bring your focus back to your breath.
I went to the park today and it was so good to be like near the water. I'm a Pisces, so I just feel the best like next to the water. You guys aren't journaling girls. You've done it every day for 4 years.
These are practices to develop greater awareness and help manage your emotions, to help you be able to stay in the moment, realize what you're feeling instead of just blindly reacting. So mindfulness is something I'm going to be practicing every single day. So journaling, breathing, and I kind of do the mindful breathing with my regular breathing meditation that I used to do all the time. I've started doing that one again, kind of combining it with mindful breathing, making it my own sort of thing. But the point is just to focus your awareness on your breath, feeling it go in and out, feeling.
Did I go alone? Yeah. She's reading from her DBT notebook. Oh, is that what it is?
The sensations, just keep staying
Vitamin
mindful of
D,
what you
yes.
feel in the moment. The next one that I'm adding to my routine is mindful walking.
Because I've been feeling like so sluggish and just not good lately. I don't know what it is. I fell off the wagon a little bit with my diet. I have to get back on. We'll start tomorrow. I did say I want to start like October, right? Which is dumb. You should just start when you can start. But it was only like 3 days and I actually didn't even gain any weight. It's not like I went crazy.
So go for a walk at a comfortable pace, paying close attention to each step. Feel the sensation of your feet lifting, moving, and making contact with the ground. Observe the sights, sounds, and smells around you as you walk. Just to be mindful and aware of the sensations that you're feeling. So I'm going to start doing that every morning. So mindful walking, mindful breathing, and mindful journaling. And finally, a loving kindness meditation. So I'm going to
It reminds you of Trisha Paytas. Really? In what way?
I do this right after the breathing meditation. This is what the
I
instructions.
kind of want to just move past this part.
This week I'm going again today and then again next week. I did my regular therapy session on Wednesday, but then I did also 2 other emergency sessions. I'm going to do 1 more today. Just because I felt that I desperately needed coping skills immediately, and I needed to go back over my DBT skills because I obviously was not using them effectively. And I realized that I needed to start over from square one and fucking get a hold of myself.
What? Don't go as Yuji for trick-or-treating. What's going on with Eugenia? Like, I know that she did post again. She went back on TikTok. Foodie, open up those comments again. Does anyone have a screenshot? I don't know, the rising sign or like all of that stuff.
So that is what I'm trying to do. Once again, we have been working on defining my triggers, which for me are disappointment and fear of abandonment. Anytime my abandonment fears are triggered, then that is a time when I might act inappropriately. And anytime
I'm just going to skip over this part. Yeah, do you want to check up on Hungry?
And I don't have any food right now. I'm going to pick up food, and I'm really hungry too. I have not been eating very well over the past couple days, and I just need some calories.
We saw that she was having like Wendy's, McDonald's. She wants people to dress like her. Who, Yuji? Did you guys see the Bitty Bitty Bum Bum? Trisha Paytas talking about mukbangs and talking about how bad it was. I saw that, which is interesting because like she came up on mukbangs. Not really, but yeah, when mukbangs started, she jumped on that trend and did so many. Trisha jumps on like every trend though.
I just pulled up to the post office. I actually brought my vlogging camera with me in the car to film because I don't want to film on my phone. Because every time I open up my phone to the photos part, it's just filled with photos and videos from all of my time with my ex-boyfriend, and it's very painful for me. I do need to go like do a dump like I did with the Andrew stuff, but I haven't.
Are you guys the type to like delete, maybe not delete, but like put on a hard drive, or when it comes to your Instagram, right? Will you go to your Instagram and delete the pictures with your ex, or will you just keep them up because that was like a moment in your life?
Done it yet, so I'm just gonna be filming with my vlogging camera today and not my.
I remember because Destiny and Dana, like Dana, or maybe it was Destiny, I think it was Dana, deleted all the videos or deleted all the pictures of her and Destiny off of her Instagram. And I'm just like, I don't know, you should probably just like keep it up, right? I mean, that was your life.
So obviously I can't take you in with me, but here's the post office. I'm gonna run in and see if I have anything in my P.O. box, and I'll be right back. All right, there was nothing in my P.O. box, so hopefully I'll be good for a couple days. I'm really hoping they don't keep my car for longer than a week or so. If so, I'll just have to try to get a ride up here to check the post office box because they will send stuff back if you leave it in here too long. All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead and make an order for McDonald's on my phone and head over there and get some food. I still have about 30 minutes before I have to pick up my Walmart
McDonald's.
order. Now my order is 2 McDoubles with no bun and a medium Diet Coke. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat both of these, but I'm gonna try. Wait.
Do you guys like using the McDonald's app? Like, it's so much better to just use the app. Although it's been a while since I've been to McDonald's. You always delete stuff. Sometimes you regret it. I actually deleted my whole original Instagram. I don't know why. It was like impulsive. I deleted the whole Instagram. This was like, I deleted it like 7, 8 years ago. But I had a ton of pictures on there from like college and stuff.
At the curbside pickup for my order. So one of the ladies who works here at this McDonald's, she actually knows me by name now. I don't know what that says about me. But the other day she came out to bring me an order and she was like, "Oh, I knew it was you, my regular, because I saw no bun." And
not at McDonald's.
I was like, oh my God, I've been coming to McDonald's too much. And now when she comes out, she's just like, "Hey, Miss Cindy, how are you? Here's your food." Like, she just knows me now.
I want to be like a regular somewhere, like at a diner or something. That'll be me when I'm like 70. I'll be a regular at a diner.
So right now, I just need to get some food into me. I did buy a bunch of groceries though, since I'm not gonna be able to like drive over the next few days, obviously. I did buy a bunch of like easy groceries that I'll be able to fix for myself. And I'll show you that. I'll do a little grocery haul when I get back home.
I kind of want to do like a McDouble with no bun now. Did you guys see the HRH hack where she just gets a fish fillet but takes off one bun? Pretty good. Chick-fil-A, or do you guys like the fish fillet or no? I think I'm just gonna watch Cindy on my own time and then maybe report back. Let's check out for now because I gotta get off pretty soon. Let's check out Hungry, and then I'm gonna call it a night. You have regulars at a waitress. I remember when I worked at Panera Bread, there was a lot of regulars. There was people that would come in every single day to Panera Bread. And there was this one guy who just ordered like a small coffee and that's all he got every single day. He was old. Fish is good. You like the fish fillet? What's my favorite thing at McDonald's? Probably just like the nuggets. Yeah, probably just the nuggets. It seems like Hungry. Okay, so Hungry has a very, very short video. So let's check it out. It does say that it was kind of meh. Another meh week. Candy vlog number 17. How's she doing? Is she hanging in there? I know it's like got to be a really big change for her to switch up her content, and I know she's not getting as many views as she used to with the mukbangs, but there came a point where she had to choose her life over the mukbangs and the money that was coming in through that. So also, but I still think about her. I hope she's okay, like really behind the scenes.
Hey y'all, today is Friday, September 29th. I feel like I had a pretty good week, no real complaints, so let's see what's happening.
I know I told you guys this before, but some might have not seen it or heard it. When I worked at Panera, John and Kate +8, their daughter came in. Yeah. That was my moment. I remember reading out like, order for Gosselin, order for Gosselin. And I gave it to her. Celebrity.
Scale over.
Too quiet. I'll turn it up.
Let's see, go this way.
Google Candy Godiva. I know what you're going to find. It's adult content.
All right.
Oh, which one? It was one of the older twins. What are they named? Maddie and something else. Order for Gosselin? Order for Gosselin.
A hard move? Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
It's ready.
Okay. Let's get on here. Oh. Okay.
What's going on, Candy?
391.6 pounds.
391.6.
I remember last week when we checked in with Candy, she was maintaining, and it was her birthday week. She did treat herself. So at the end of the day, she maintained.
Okay, well, yeah, let me sit back down for
Maintaining.
that. Okay, well, at least it's a little loss. Up and down this week.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So there's her full, yeah, she started at 450, now 391. Your scale doesn't talk. I want a talking scale. It's too expensive though. It's like $300, right? Have I tried Hawaiian barbecue? No. No Hawaiian barbecue.
It's Wednesday
Sounds good though.
night, September 27th.
Didn't Candy eat that like last week?
I have 2 chicken breasts,
I believe Candy is 50.
bag of the bird's eye rainbow riced cauliflower.
I'm sorry, but usually when Candy shows her food, it doesn't look good to me, like ever.
And a package of the Saffron Road pad thai sauce.
Be a talking scale.
Cauliflower rice, chicken, and sauce.
Should that be my Halloween costume? Talking scale.
I'm having me a couple of really good sandwiches for lunch today.
Okay, this actually looks good. I like a sandwich. Who doesn't like a sandwich? My go-to lately, I have 1 piece of 40-calorie bread. I make a circle with a cup, with a glass, and then I crack an egg into the circle on the pan, right? And it's so good. It's only 110 calories. And it's so much more food than you would get in like one of those little 100-calorie pack snacks where you get like 5 crackers.
Both of them under 600 calories, so not too bad for a first meal of the day. It's Friday, September 29th.
Amber's actually got me on the Panera Bread turkey sandwich. As is, it's plain, but you have to go in like download the app and fix it up with different sauce and like take certain things off, like take the mustard off and add like chipotle sauce. It's actually really good. You just have to doctor it a little bit. Amber put me on. Yeah, the 40-calorie bread.
It's Friday,
How do they do that?
September 29th.
Like, how do you make a piece of bread 40 calories?
I'm having oatmeal for dinner.
It's pretty thin, yeah.
Oats, some one packet of the Simple Truth.
It's half air.
Freeze-dried mixed fruit.
But when you toast it, it doesn't seem that much thinner than just a regular piece of bread.
A tablespoon of monk fruit, brown sugar.
Yep, the Sierra turkey. I try to replicate it. When I get the turkey sandwich, I do like the chipotle sauce and pickled onions, and it tastes kind of like the Sierra turkey. Now, when I worked at Panera, this was like 6-7 years ago, so I don't know if they changed it. They still had the Sierra turkey, but it was on like a hidden menu. Now, they got rid of the cheese focaccia bread, the Asiago cheese focaccia, which was so good. I don't know why they got rid of it. I'm actually very upset. Why did they get rid of that?
Man, I need some cinnamon. I forgot.
Bring it back.
But also got a little bit of coconut in there, unsweetened coconut. And almond milk, vanilla almond milk.
Hey. Is that going to be like microwaved? It just looks too runny, right?
Oh, just popping in really quick. I'm actually recording this from my editing software. I've never done that before, but I've got the webcam.
She's doing live streams now.
So, like, why not? I mean, yeah, it's easy. Well, it was easier than setting up my phone anyway.
You like watery oatmeal? I guess whatever floats your boat, but I like thick, like really thick, but not too thick. My grandpa used to make the best oatmeal growing up. Like, I wish I knew what he put in it. I knew he added vanilla, so I always add vanilla to my oatmeal, but I can never get it to taste the way that his oatmeal tasted. It was so good.
I did a live earlier tonight, so I'm pretty much over being on camera.
Ew, really? You got the barbecue chicken sandwich from Panera and it was so bad? Bottled barbecue sauce on white bread? Ugh. They've been like taking some risks lately. Like, they added pizza. When I worked there, there was no pizza. Like, they've been adding like kind of strange things to the menu.
For any length of time. I talked about a lot of different things in that hour. So y'all check that out. Leave comments. I'm looking for moderators for my lives. I plan on going live a little more often. So there's that. But yeah, so y'all saw the weigh-in this week. Yeah.
What's going on? Why is she maintaining? I remember last week was her birthday. Fried chicken sandwich at Panera. I did try that. It's good. It's pretty good. I only got it once though. It's kind of one of those things you just try it and it didn't stick out to me as like something amazing, right? I mean, Chick-fil-A is so much better if you want a chicken sandwich. Let's be real here. Have you guys ever had the salads at Chick-fil-A? They're actually really good. They're actually really good.
Tuesday, I weighed myself and I was down. And then today I'm back up some. So, yeah. It was a meh kind of week.
Win some, you lose some.
But, you can't win them all. I felt like I did really good this week. But, I must have had a couple of days in the last 2 days that were kind of maybe not great, not so great. Maybe retaining water, not sleeping enough. I mean, excuses.
Is she kind of like, is she counting the calories or is she just going off of like intuitive? I've been doing like a mixture of both. Like, I'll count some things just to make sure, But for the most part, I'll do like intuitive because I'll have like some veggies, a steak, pickled products, and I won't count any of that. But if I have like a snack, I'll make sure to keep the snack items like below 500, right?
So, anyway, at least I didn't gain weight. Sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I lost weight and then gained weight, but 0.8 pounds, y'all.
At the end of the day, we're down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the mac and cheese at Chick-fil-A. That's even better than the Panera one. I used to like the Panera mac and cheese. It is very much frozen, and then they put it into, it comes packaged individually serving. It comes like packaged in the individual servings in a plastic bag frozen, and you put it in hot water and just like let it thaw, and then they just put it right into the serving dish. Still good though.
I guess. I didn't lose a whole pound. Oh well. Better days.
Is it really? The vanilla extract is $16 a bottle. For which kind of vanilla? I just meant like the McCormick, like one that you get at the grocery store.
Anyway, I just wanted to say hi and let y'all see my face in this video because I didn't just want to put up like 3 minutes of just a weigh-in. And
maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why my grandpa's was so good. It was like real vanilla or something.
Oh, I ate these few things. Well, you know, it's only the good things I'm showing, obviously.
Oh, really? The soup at Chili's is like that? Where it's like in a plastic bag at Chili's? I would expect a little more class at Chili's. JK. It's probably all frozen. Do you guys watch Kitchen Nightmares? I'll watch it sometimes. And I love when they say it's fresh frozen. And Gordon's like, if it's frozen, it's not fresh. No, but it's fresh frozen.
I had Hawaiian food twice this week. Yeah. So the 2 days I struggled, I finally just gave in and had Hawaiian food again. Stayed under my calories, but, you know, maybe too much sodium in something, whatever. I'm not going to stress over it. You know, these things happen.
The sodium. She seems to be a little bit down in the dumps. Like I said, I hope everything's okay behind the scenes. She doesn't have to like say sodium and all that, come up with some sort of excuse. It's all right, girl. Like, we see you. If you're not okay, you could talk about that.
But anyway, so y'all check out my love. I talked a lot about family stuff and things that happened during my marriage and oh God, just yeah. So there's a lot basically. So here I am struggling. I mean, I talked so much for that hour. I hardly even saw what was going on in the chat for the most part.
Let the workers eat. I used to take a lot of food from Panera. They were pretty generous. Like they let us get a meal every day for free. And with Panera prices, that was really good. But I would take like so many pastries too, because I worked in the front. So I could pretty much take any of that stuff that I wanted. And I would take like 5 pastries. The pumpkin muffins. Are those back? So good. I need one. I had one of the Starbucks muffins. That's my favorite, I think. Is Chili's going under? Is it? I didn't hear that. We still have a Chili's in our town.
But anyway, it was just impromptu. I just decided to go live, and so I went live. And that's probably how it's going to end up happening more often than not.
Should we do ALR this day in 2019? Or you said this day in 2017? I guess we'll do a poll.
So, oh, and I asked people in chat, and if y'all think it's a good idea, comment below. But I was thinking maybe I could try to do some kind of reaction video to past mukbangs. Yeah, does that?
She should react to Foodie Beauty. Just kidding. Panera gives the bread they don't use. That is true. Like at the end of the day, they package up the bread and mac and cheeses that weren't used, certain things, sandwiches. They'll make sandwiches with like the leftover stuff and take it down to the local mission. Yep. They did that every day. I didn't work closing, so I never like did one of the boxes, but yeah, people would do it at closing and then one of the workers would drive it down to the mission.
It sounds like something fun, you know, to watch me watching myself do mukbangs like way back, you know. I mean, I've watched a couple of my old ones and I don't even recognize myself. Not so much the way I look, but just the way that I talk, the way that I act. I mean, I already speak slowly.
Videos.
For the most part, unless I'm really excited about something. But
would you guys watch her mukbangs like back in the day? I definitely watched like every video she was with Nick in, especially the heart attack grill. I mean, that was kind of iconic, right? She's probably most known for the heart attack grill videos, but I never got really too into her mukbangs until we started talking about her on the live streams.
Yeah, I'm like, goodness. What was that? Slowpoke Rodriguez from the Speedy Gonzalez cartoons. Man, they had me on a lot of medication. I mean, at least 5 medications for my mental health stuff, you know, and I'm fully unmedicated right now by choice. But yeah, I mean, I was on at least 2 different things for anxiety, antipsychotics, antidepressants.
Does she feel good?
Depressants. Oh,
that's a lot. I hope everything's okay.
Crap. Yeah, I was on a lot of drugs.
Let's do a poll as we finish up this video for our ALR segment. Do you guys want today in 2019 or today in 2017? We'll do that. Yes. Okay.
A lot of drugs. I'm just self-medicating now. Oh goodness.
Self-medicating.
But I'm making it. I'm not doing things too crazy. So anyway, you guys, I'm gonna bug out now. I mean, I just wanted to add a couple of minutes and say hi to you guys. So
how's the weather in Vegas? Is it still really hot?
Love you, and be sure to check out that live and you know, comment below and tell me what you think about it.
Yeah, what's up with Nick Ocado these days?
But I love y'all. Mwah, bye.
Ooh. That kind of feels really sad. Look.
But I love y'all. Mwah, bye.
And then everything shifts. I feel kind of sad for her right now because you could tell like she's not doing very well. And as soon as she said bye and like the camera was going to turn off, her demeanor just completely shifted. He's a millionaire who doesn't need to work, Nick Ocado. Yeah, he put his work in. Nick Ocado, I think, is a smart businessman. He probably has a lot of investments by now and he doesn't have to work because he put in the work on his channel. Granted, that work took him down a pretty dark path. Not sure what to think about that. How much money would be worth it for you guys to put your health in jeopardy the way that Nick has? Like, that's extreme. Crap.
I got a Diet Coke.
Oh, we're still good.
I got a Diet Coke. I got a Diet Coke. I got a Diet Coke. I got a Diet Coke.
Channels. Yeah. Nick has had how many channels? I remember there's Nick Ocado Avocado, Nick Ocado Avocado 2. No, that one's more Nick Ocado. And then Nick Ocado Avocado 3. And then Nick Cooking Nikocado Avocado 5. No. It was so hard when I was covering, because I used to cover Nikocado a lot. And when I was doing that, it was hard to keep up because you had to check like 5 different channels and then piece together like, okay, this came before that, came before this, came before that. It was just a lot to keep track of. But I would still cover Nick, but he doesn't do anything anymore. There used to be a lot of drama surrounding him. There was the Stephanie Sue situation. People would talk about how they were like glamorizing DV. I don't know if glamorizing is the right word. You know, how him and Orlin dramatizing DV, I suppose. Certainly not glamorous, is it? Nick and glamour. Glamorous Nick. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Okie dokie, Boomer. You guys remember that? You guys remember that girl who did the dance? She was singing Okay Boomer and she had on a Bernie Sanders t-shirt. It's like, no offense to Bernie, but he's kind of older than a boomer. The poll's pretty close, isn't it? Gotta find the video. Belle Delphine. I remember her. What happened to her? He was cute at one point. Oh, yeah, Nikocado. He was. The thumbnail really pulls it all together. Mine? Remember when Belle Delphine, so this was a gamer girl who was kind of like an e-girl on the internet, and she sparked controversy when she literally sold her bath water in a bottle and like gave it to her simps. Well, sold it to her simps. She probably made a boatload of money. What would Bernie be? Like silent generation? I guess so. So would Joe and so would Trump. They're all kind of the same age. Ish. Okay. It looks like 2019 has pretty much won out. It's sold out. Yes. The bath water sold. Why would you buy someone's bath water? I guess it just wasn't for me. I mean, she didn't make it for me. All right, so that's 2020. I have to like find the 2019 video. How often do you guys think about the Roman Empire? I'm stuck on that. I am stuck on that. But how often do you guys, it's mostly women here. How often do the women think of the Roman Empire? Because I said I think about it like once a week. I even watch videos about it before this became a trend. I would watch like videos about the Roman Empire. But I've always watched, like, I'll go through like little obsessions with certain times. Like last week or 2 weeks ago, I was obsessed with 1970s New York, and they were bankrupt and there was a lot of crime. It was not a very good situation for the city. And so I was kind of obsessed with that for like a second. And then I had a little obsession with like North Korea. I had to watch like 10 videos about North Korea. You hadn't for months until TikTok. Why do you think about it though? I don't know. I'm kind of like a history buff. Like, I will think about a moment in time and I want to learn about it. Men think of the Roman Empire, women think of World War II. Is that true? Do you guys think of World War II more? I probably think about the Roman Empire more than World War II, but I definitely think about World War II a lot as well. But what else? Anne Boleyn. I don't think about her too often. I do think about Let Them Eat Cake, Marie Antoinette, because I think that the Marie Antoinette movie with Kristen something is an iconic movie. Okay, so that's August. What is it? October 1st? It's October 2nd by now. We've been on for 2 days. If you think about it, I'm on the live stream for 2 days. All in one. But not really. Oh, so I remember this was when Amber, this moment in time in 2019. Wait, was it? Amber had like a sudden realization. So you have to look at where it changes. If you're listening, October 8th, Cook With Me in Torrid Hall. October 7th, Being Friends with My Ex. October 1st. Okay, we've got a match, guys. We've got a match. So, today in 2019 got 58%. Today in 2017 got 42%. Maybe we'll take a look at 2017 sometime. Probably not tonight, but we'll get there. We'll get there. So this is Amber's video from October 1st, 2019, and it is called Being Friends with My Ex. And she is mentioning destiny. Okay, but Queen. Oh my God, there's Rafe. Has Rafe posted anything? I know that Rafe like posted a couple of videos, but I haven't caught up. I haven't kept looking at their channel. Let me look. They posted 2 weeks ago and have not been seen since. Interesting. Wait, so they got surgery? Did Hannah get surgery or did Rafe get surgery? I think one of them got surgery. But I'm not sure. I'll have to watch that on my own time. Because y'all will be bored to tears. Sorry to tell you. I love this intro. It's so iconic. Ooh, 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 ooh. What she is doing, I would say, isn't necessarily unique.
Hey guys, so I wanted to start my vlog, but the sun is like...
It's a little too fast for my brain right now.
Directly in my face, so if I look like I'm squinting, it's because I am.
I love seeing her sitting on that stoop. Like, you guys don't know. If you weren't there, when she would sit on that stoop, it was like just such a moment at the house that they shared with Eric and Ricky.
The sun is super bright today. So, and it's windy out here, so I hope you guys can even hear me. Ricky's birthday was on Wednesday, but he wasn't here. So he wanted to do like a birthday dinner situation. So
wait, did the clocks change? When does that happen? Where's the unique quote from? It's from one of my videos. What happened was Amber Lynn took that clip from my video and made it her intro for like a couple of months. So every time you would open her video, it would be like a song, and then it would be me saying, what she's doing isn't necessarily unique. I guess she just liked it that much. Oh, it's later this month. November 5th is when we fall back. Okay. I'm not looking forward to that. Like, I hate when it gets dark so early. It makes my depression like act up.
Actually gonna go do that today. He chose a hibachi and sushi place, so I'm probably gonna get sushi because that's where it's at. But we need to stop at the bank. We need to get him a birthday card. We're a little late on that. Usually I'm not, but I've been kind of busy the last, I don't know, week or so. So
last minute girl. There's no way that she's busy with anything. I mean, Amber's idea of busy is maybe she had like one doctor appointment and had to go to Walmart in a week. Okay.
We're gonna go do that, and I just figured getting someone money is just the better option so they can get what they want. Okay, so if you guys don't like bugs or flies, this is a warning. Look,
Becky's got the classic Vans on.
look at this fly that Becky found. Look how huge it is.
Ew.
What the heck?
Why are you like touching it? She's using a leaf as like a piece of tissue paper.
No. You literally see its eyeballs. Like, I'm good. Oh,
Becky.
she let it go into the wildebeest.
Becky, take me to Walmart. Riding dirty in a shopping cart. Holidays just ain't the same for me since I lost my true love, Destiny.
Gross. Are you ready to go eat some foods? Yes. Well, we got a simplistic one here. I figured the glory will be the money, you know what I'm saying? So it says, happy birthday, wishing you a very happy birthday with cheers of hooray for a day of fun. That's great in every way. So we're gonna write in it and then put the money in it. You have pretty eyes.
I think so.
I know so.
This is when Becky was like on so much medication and she was driving her around everywhere. True Amberlyn girlies remember Yamato's, Amberlyn's favorite steakhouse of Japan.
Yamato. Oh my god, babe, you know what I just realized? Huh? I always call it Yamato's. It's called Yamato.
Yeah,
Did you know that?
Yeah, I was saying.
Oh my god, y'all. This whole time I thought it was called Yamato's, but oh my gosh, this place is so freaking good. Their sushi is thebomb.com. I usually get the spicy California roll.
Should I go on an eatcation to Kentucky where Amber used to live and just go to all of the restaurants that she used to frequent? Just like an eatcation. Which one was it? So there's the Mexican restaurant. There's this restaurant. What else? The local Burger King.
So I'm probably gonna get that, and I might get the friend roll.
Remember when she ordered, was it Papa John's or Domino's? And they forgot her chicken wings or something, and her phone anxiety completely disappeared. She called them with a quickness, and they brought the food back out.
It is deep fried, but it's not like tempura fried. It's just like lightly fried.
Yeah, the Cheesecake Factory, but that's in Lexington. What else did Amber even really eat in Lexington? She didn't really talk about the restaurants. There was the ramen place. You know where I have to go? Do you guys remember this one? The place where Amberlyn thought it was ice cream, but it was actually cookie dough. And she got like brownie dough. I have to order from there and get the brownie dough and pretend like I thought it was ice cream,
if you will. So that's what I think I'm gonna get. I'm not sure though. Hello. Good morning.
Hi.
So I just woke up. It's the next day, obviously. Oh,
Lightly
I'm staying in front of
fried.
the shower. A lot of people ask about the shower situation. We do have 2 showers.
This is where she was using Eric and Ricky's bathroom, and they got so pissed because there was literally like blood everywhere. Someone like, what was that lady's name? Anne slid into my DMs and told me that Amber made a complete mess of Eric and Ricky's bathroom.
And this one,
And it was causing a rift. Supposedly, I think the other shower is smaller. So she had to use this one for a while.
is ginormous. So that has been a very common question because you guys know the other shower is kind of small.
Why do I not remember this one? I don't remember ever seeing her in this bathroom. But back then, do you guys remember the waffle stomping rumors?
And the entrance is really small, so we have this one as well. So yeah,
Becky had to clean
just
it,
woke
probably.
up. Well, let's be real. I woke up about 2 hours ago, but I'm just now functioning. So hello, welcome to a new day. Today is gonna be boring. Okay, this smells so good. This is from Bath and Body Works, Lily and Green Tea. This is actually Eric's, but I took a little sniff.
Remember when Eric, oh my God, he's probably deleted it. What was the name of the title of my video? I did a reaction to it. I have to show you guys this because it was so funny. I think I can find it if I type in Alex is shook Eric Cook. That rhymes. Alex is shook about Eric Cook. Damn, we've done that many Eric Cook videos. LOL. Okay. Here it is. Something's wrong with Eric Cook. Look at the candles. This was one haul from Eric.
Barn candles aren't as good as Bath and Body Works candles, but to be honest, they're exactly the same. They're literally exactly the same. This is shocking.
He had a problem.
This is very shocking. And in the video,
A Bath and Body Works problem.
Says that he says that now that he has bought all these products, he stated that he wasn't going to have to go to Bath and Body Works for another 2 to 3 months. Those were his words. I think you're good for about at least 6 months. I mean, longer. But I've read that Bath and Body Works products, at least the body gels and sprays, are really only good for the first 6 months, which makes sense. I mean, the candles will likely last way beyond that. But does he really need any more candles?
And Eric wasn't working. Like, he did have his YouTube channel, but it wasn't as successful as like Amber Lynn's, where he could have like lived off of it, I don't think, at the time. So I'm not sure how he was able to buy hundreds of dollars worth of Bath and Body, but why don't you wear the glasses anymore? Because of the ring light. Pretty much only because of the ring light. Like, I would like to wear my glasses sometimes, but I think the glare just like doesn't look good. It's unprofessional.
I mean, I bought 3 the other day and I was like, oh, that's a little excessive, but I wanted them. But he bought 8, plus he has like over 100. I don't know.
I want to see his candle
It's
wall.
shocking. And he was complaining about his car battery the other day, and those are about $50 to $100, just depending on service fees and, you know, what kind of car you have. But he had no problem buying all this. It was just like $400 worth. I'm not.
How long does that really last? Like, how long does the Bath and Body Works products you put on your body last? I know the candles pretty much last forever, right? It's just too much. I could understand getting one set if you really like the scent, but 5 different sets of every single thing.
Exactly sure, you guys, but that's just my guesstimate. I know that there's so many deals, so I'm sure he got a lot of this for free, you know, like buy 2 get 1 free, whatever. But still, priorities, Eric. And he has complained a lot recently about not being able to
Amy's life
purchase
journey.
his own car. He's up to
Wait, why was I talking about Amy's life journey in this video? I look so young here. It was only 2020. The pandemic put a number on me. No, it's because the camera's not as good. So you can't see like any of my imperfections.
All right, I love it.
Hey, you guys.
Living.
Welcome back to my channel. And if you're new, welcome to my channel. If you haven't already done so, would you ever so kindly hit that little notification bell and the subscribe button, and you'll get notified every time that I upload and also when I go live.
All of Amy's life journeys content is gone, like scrubbed from the internet as well. Except for my reactions. Rose. Do you guys remember Rose's ranting? She used to do a lot of reactions to Amy's life journey. She kind of moved on. She started with Amber Lynn. And then I guess she probably got like bored with her. She moved on to Amy's life journey mostly. But I mean, she still did Amber, I think. I can't remember. That was a long time ago. Two different people. Also, my skin tone isn't right on this camera. Like, this is my real skin tone. That's not. That's like just bad camera quality.
You guys, Amy's life journey. I really think that she is trolling these days. I mean, she just has to be. Like, there's no way. I've watched a lot of videos from her past because I just recently got into her, and while the attitude is similar, there's just some aspects that are different.
Today, I'm just going to do a disclaimer right off
Why does it seem like my voice was like higher back then? My voice changed finally. Not really.
the bat. My children and I are in the exact same room, so there might be children in the background.
All right, we took a detour. Let's get back to Amber.
He doesn't mind. Don't worry. And I sprayed some. Oh my god. I recommend this to like literally everyone. I am stepping on the scale, but I have no pants on. So we don't need to be seeing that, y'all. Not today.
I seem much more confident now. Yeah, there was like a lot of plus I didn't edit very much at all. Nowadays, like my videos are pretty edited.
Hello.
It's ready.
It's ready. I just hate weighing in with clothes, but I figured I'd wear a shirt. $564.8. I'm literally just staying in the same realm. So dinner tonight is a baked potato with salsa.
So at this point, I believe when Amberlynn talks about 2019 and bathing in bed, it's this time right here, plus over the summer.
Already took a bite. This salsa is so spicy.
The
It is
salsa,
so freaking good.
I think Zachary and Michael tried a baked potato with salsa. It doesn't really sound that good, but it doesn't sound that bad either.
We're just having some green beans. And this is a turkey burger with some seasoning that we just cooked in the air fryer, which that's my favorite way of eating it. I prefer dry meat. A lot of people know that, and it makes it really dry. But obviously, if you like your meat like on the juicier side, just put it in the air fryer for less time. So
Amber just likes everything dry, except her baked potato. That has to be wet. Also, those green beans, like, it doesn't look like there's any seasoning on them. Like, no salt, no butter, no nothing.
this is dinner. Look how good.
What TV show? Did you guys watch American Horror Story episode 2? I'm almost done with the episode. I don't think I finished it.
So if you guys are curious, something I've been really addicted to lately, actually, Becky
Oh,
and I
gosh.
both, is watching.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Really? That's what she's watching? Do you like Becky's decorations, y'all? Anyways, in the new American Horror Story, Kim Kardashian is playing one of the characters. And if anyone's seen it, let me know what you guys think of her acting. It's not good, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. That's my opinion on her acting. I do like the show, though. It really picked up in the second episode.
Are you smarter than a fifth grader? We love this, and we both want to say we are not smarter than a fifth grader. There are a lot of things that I do know, and I love trivia stuff. I love like quizzes and what have you. And
I did used to watch this back in the day. I remember playing, there was a game on Wii of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
And I love seeing like what I know. I do know a lot of stuff on here, but definitely if I went on here, I would not be winning the $1 million. And so far, no one has.
$1 million.
And we're on season 1, episode 19. And so far, no one's won the $1 million. Like, what the
Do they still do that show? I don't think so.
heck? Okay, so in this vlog, I decided
That's some old school stuff. Watching old game shows, to me, that just seems like a complete waste of time. But whatever floats your boat, I guess it doesn't matter compared to watching something else. You're still just sitting there watching something.
we're gonna do comment of the day. I think I forgot in the last one, so whoops.
It's our favorite time of the day, and that is, of course, comment of the day. Does anyone think that this is kind of a weird mentality, but if I'm watching a show or playing a video game, I feel more productive than if I was sitting there on my phone just scrolling, right? Even though I'm still doing something that is not really productive, I feel productive because I'm like completing something, like a show I wanted to get caught up on or a game I wanted to put hours into, versus scrolling on your phone. You're not doing anything or accomplishing anything. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, but
I mean to forget. So we have over 4,100 comments on this one.
yeah, half the videos comment of the day. Our girl must have been struggling back then. Maybe she should just bring it back so she can pad out her videos. Video games make you feel like you're productive, right? Because if you're like leveling up your character or something, I got some levels in. Gaming's more engaging. Yeah, true. You're retaining a storyline. I do think that like gaming, when it comes to entertainment, is one of the most productive because it is like mentally stimulating, and like there's puzzles and like you have to work your brain, rack your brain. So anyone play Brain Age?
Which is a lot. My goodness. And yeah, we're just gonna
I did watch White Lotus, yeah.
Like per usual. Do you guys want to see how long it takes? Because usually I click off, but
Girl, you could tell she's just like trying to pad it out. And no, I haven't been playing Baldur's Gate. No, I've been playing Cyberpunk, which is amazing, by the way.
I'll show you this time. La la la.
I do want to
My
get back
laptop
into
screen
Baldur's
is really
Gate,
dirty.
though.
I'm sorry. Don't mind that.
They released it on Mac, so I want to get into that on Mac. I never played anything on my Mac,
It's going pretty fast today.
except Sims.
Obviously, more comments the longer it takes.
Girl, what the heck is she doing with this video? She literally just like is trying to pad it out.
Okay, there we go. Randomly pick winner.
That's funny.
I leave my man in a second. Becky needs to grow some balls and kick Amber out. What? I'm so confused with this one. So I think what you mean by I'd leave my man in a second and how Becky should grow some balls is because I am friends with my ex. So I just want to say that Becky is also friends with a few of her exes. And there are so many other people that we all look up to or we all enjoy watching who also are friends with their exes. Trisha, Sean, David, Liza, Shane, Lisa, Pink Sparkles, and Dalton.
She's talking about these people, they're all YouTubers, as if they're her BFFs. Which I guess she spent so much of her time inside. They became like her BFFs and the people that she quote unquote interacted with at that time. Amber was in isolation before the pandemic.
I mean, I can
She still
probably go
is.
on forever. Oh, Zaddy, Chunk Chunk, and Nicole, of course. Oh my god, I love them so much. Like, there are so many people who are still friends with their exes, and those are just people like I
Yep.
can think of that like everyone knows.
Yeah, Trisha, David, and Shane are her role models. I can't. Cyberpunk DLC. Yeah, that's what I've been playing. I already played the main game back when it came out. But yeah, Idris Elba is in the game. It's so cool. And so is Keanu. Love Keanu.
Or at least I assume that you guys know.
It's worth
And
it for
everyone is
Keanu.
totally fine with that. They're like, oh my god, you guys are so cute. It's so wonderful that you guys can like stay friends. But just because me and Destiny are friends, like everyone has an issue with that. And I just truly, I cannot figure out why. I'm a firm believer that
Because you could tell that she's like flirting with Destiny so much. It's kind of pathetic. And the way that remember when they were in the grocery store and Destiny was like, I bought that same stuffed bear for, Dana. And Amber was like, you were going to say Amber Lynn. You were going to say Amber Lynn. She was so excited.
when you're in a relationship, if it doesn't work out in a romantic and intimate, I want to marry you type sense, if
Intimate. Oh, that's a good insight. Rose's ranting said Amber lives the life of an elderly person. True. Yeah, I didn't think about it like that. Like almost as if she's in like a home, assisted living home, and she does like crossword puzzles and regular puzzles, like things you would see like an old person kind of doing to pass the time in an old folks home.
you guys still are friends afterwards, because like for me, when I'm dating someone, like most of the time they are my best friend, and it's like I didn't lose Destiny in that sense. Destiny and I are still friends because we had a friendship within our relationship, but we lost the relationship. And you know, the breakup was really hard, but this was like 2.5 years ago. Like, it's over with, you guys. And I don't know why so many people are so hung up on something that happened freaking years ago. It's like insane to me.
The Destiny breakup, because it was iconic, girly. The Valentine's Day live stream where she got drunk and spilled all of the intimate details and threw shade at Dana, the new girly pop. What did she say about Dana? I think she said, somebody told me, oh, no. It was someone in the side chat was like, you're so much prettier than Dana. And she read it aloud like, you're so much prettier than Dana. And like flipped her hair. It was so funny. The Best Celeste, thank you for being a member for 3 months. 3 months, what up? Can I get an eggs? Of course. Anything for you, girly.
Eggs.
I wonder if Foodie's getting on that plane soon or what. I guess not, because she said it's coming up that they're leaving Thailand. But that didn't say next day to me. It's coming up and she's not changing her ticket date. But I believe she's already changed it once. She doesn't want to change it a second time.
And I think like another thing is
What is
also,
that? Oh my God, that scared me. Why did that happen? Oh my God. Oh my God. I froze again. Okay. I'm back. That was scary. It was like one of the new like bubble features. Oop. There's this new feature on Mac, but like, I don't know why it happened because I didn't click on it. So you can blur the background now. It's pretty cool. Check that out. I don't know. Or studio lights. That looks kind of good, doesn't it? And then you can do like a thumbs up. Not working. It's not working, but whatever. All right. Ah! It's the aliens. It's the government aliens. It's the government. They're watching me. They care about. The government's watching me. I said too much. I spoke too much about the aliens.
It's like when you're secure in your relationship and you're not like a jealous person and you trust the person that you're in a relationship with, being friends with an ex is like no biggie, no big deal. Because I know for me, if I was like super insecure and I didn't trust Becky or trust, you know, her ex or whatever, then I would worry. Other than that, I have no reason to worry.
I wonder if Becky was ever worried about her and Destiny's relationship. It was kind of cringy, but the thing with Amber is she wasn't leaving that house without Becky's knowledge. You know, she didn't even have a car to meet up with Destiny. I wonder if she would, like if she was mobile and had a license at that time, would she sneak away from Becky to meet up with Destiny in the middle of the night? And Destiny is a serial cheater. I mean, she's admitted to it. She's working on it. Or is she? What happened to her channel? She was supposed to come on and do vlogs about her and Lexus's life. And I was actually on board because it could be interesting. She could turn into like a Life Plus Cindy drama channel.
And an awesome part about this is Becky and Destiny are also friends and they get along and they like to pick on me, but that's a whole other story all in itself. I just feel like it's a lot of insecurities when people don't like their significant other to be friends with their ex. I mean, that's...
Baby girl, I'm in med school. I work full time. I have a degree.
It's just the truth. And the part where you said that she needs to kick me out, again, it makes no sense. We're in a relationship. This house...
Where would she go?
It's actually none of our houses. None of our houses. What? This house is actually not any of our house. Me, Eric, Ricky, Becky, we all actually rent it. So it's all equally ours.
You know Amber's paying that rent.
I don't know if that's something that you guys knew or not, so...
I wonder how much of the rent Amber paid. Did she pay like 50%, her and Becky? Did she pay more than that? I wouldn't be surprised if she paid more than that. I smell like coconut oil. I like a good coconut oil moment. Bitch, you don't have a degree. You don't have anything. The woke mob. The woke mob.
Just a random tidbit. But it's just crazy. Like, I honestly, everyone, we do not understand why people are so hung up on like exes staying friends. It's so weird to me.
Is YDHB married? We should look at her Instagram.
I feel like if your relationship ended super ugly, then I understand not being friends with them. Or if like you literally despise them, because I know there are cases where people break up with each other because like you literally despise the person. But if you continue to get along and you care for the person, and there's nothing wrong with being friends.
All
with
right,
your ex.
girl.
And I think
it's almost as if she's trying to convince herself. You know what was wrong with it? Her being in love with Destiny for 2 years after the relationship ended and not being honest with Becky and still bringing her around while she was in love with her, trying to get over her. That's what was wrong.
I think for me, the biggest thing that frustrates me
That's
is
what
how
was
it's
wrong.
okay for other people to be friends with their ex and everyone's like all for it. But when I am, it's like the worst thing in the world.
Other YouTubers.
It should never happen. Becky should be so mad. I can't believe Amberlynn would do this. Like,
Becky.
it's just crazy. And I swear I can sit here and ramble about it for freaking forever.
Becky, can't you see? Sometimes your girl just hypnotizes me.
But I just want you guys to know that Becky is friends with her exes. Destiny is friends with more than just me.
Did she? Chantal filed a false police report on Frenchie. I did see like the rumblings, but I just figured it was complete BS and she never actually filed anything. Did she actually file something?
Regarding her exes, Dana is friends with exes. Like, and it's not just a lesbian thing. It's not
We should check out the foodie cutie Reddit.
just a gay thing. It just happens. Like, when you have a mature breakup. Okay, I'm gonna stop though. I don't want to keep rambling about this. Like, I feel like I could talk about it forever, but I'm gonna end my vlog. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you.
Well, I do understand when you're lesbians in Kentucky, like, y'all gotta stick together. There's not many. So, sure. It's on the Reddit, the police report. All right. Is it delusional? And we have a rage. I do want to see this police report. False claims to the police. Has never streamed inside. Oh, yeah. So Foodie Beauty. I did see this. Chantal claimed that FFG was in the same hotel that Chantal was in, but that's not the truth, Ellen. Where's the police report? Okay, so here's the clip. I guess it was from FFG's live stream.
The video because she got in trouble. She's going to go to jail. So many people want to see me. I saw a conspiracy theory.
Wait. Okay. Lying about salad. It's from that live stream from FFG?
I saw a conspiracy theory that like people were like, she had to take down the video because she got in trouble. She's going to go to jail. So many people want to see me in jail. It's really weird. Anyway, King.
But you want to see so many people in jail too. Don't act all innocent. Huh? Huh? You've made a habit of making false claims to police. And
Really?
now I do say a habit because you did it to more than just cooke, didn't you, Chantal? Hmm?
Oh, so she must have. Well, obviously, if she filed it against her, she would find out, huh? She made one against Marty. Did she?
Let me ask you guys a very broad question. Was there ever a time that I went to a hotel at the same time as Chantal, rented a room in the same hotel, and went
Oh, yeah. So that's where that came from. No, I never seen that.
live from some hotel while Foodie Beauty was at that hotel?
She's never went live like from a hotel with a camera on before. So how would anyone know? As far as I'm aware.
You tell me, maybe my memory is shot.
Huh.
Stop lying to cops, you fucking pig.
Oh, gee. Oh my God. Whoa. That's a lot.
You know, I had an incident in Cuba where I had way too much alcohol and I
Oh, you want to hear this?
just let everything that I was holding in, everything just come out.
Like word vomit.
You know, I had an incident in Cuba where I had way too much alcohol
An
and I
incident.
just let everything that I was holding in, everything just come out.
So that was like the truth. Or your truth. You were speaking your truth. It wasn't just that you were drunk and running your mouth and didn't mean any of it. It was the truth.
You know,
Your
I had an
truth?
incident in Cuba where I had way too much alcohol and I just
Huh.
let everything that I was holding in, everything just come out.
Interesting how the story changes over the years, isn't it? Can we get an update from Julia's caretaker? We get
Susie, welcome to the
updates.
party.
Oh, let me turn that off. We get updates every day. We don't have to share them with anyone. Huh. She did share one today, didn't she? Interesting that somebody asked for it just 2 days ago. And she posted one today. But I thought you didn't have to share anything with anybody. She gives the audience so much power, and that's what's so funny to me. Because she could just like ignore so much, but she's the one that addresses it. She's the one that puts it out there, and she's the one that gets mad when people discuss it. Let's watch this clip, throwback clip.
Susie, welcome to the party. Is it ready, Sammy? Yeah. Susie, welcome to the party. Is it ready, Sammy?
You know what? I never see anybody joining her memberships on the live stream anymore. When was the last time we heard Ready Set Bees?
Yeah.
Do people join?
Susie, welcome to the party. Is it ready, Sammy?
I guess now that she like just has open chat,
Yeah.
nobody's really watching her chats
Susie, welcome to the
anyways.
party. Is it ready, Sammy?
How many
Yeah.
times am I going to replay that? Okay, so she was crying in the I Miss You Guys live stream. Interesting, interesting. Pickled gherkins. Who wants
Food.
a pickled gherkin?
Maybe it's not healthy, but
Do you guys want to watch YDHB Greatest Hits? Is YDHB coming back to YouTube? Is she? Or should we look at her Instagram? What is it? x.sarah.l. Don't ask me why I know that. By heart. Cringe.com. Why do I have to sign in? Just let me see it. Instagram. Come on. Who uses desktop Instagram? Salah bans everyone. That's a good point. Like, I heard, what did someone ask? They just asked, like, if she burnt something and they got banned. I think someone asked how many calories one of the mukbangs was, and they got banned. Just finished watching Lady Gaga in Vegas. Really? Like live Lady Gaga? Oh my God. I didn't even know she was performing right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at YDHB's Instagram. Oh, the doily. You guys want to see the doily? I'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long. Shit, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, it matches my outfit. Oh, that's kind of cute, right? Why is it sticking up on the edges? There we go. I kind of want one of her Thailand hats. Can you buy this? Does anyone know what those are called? I'm going to buy a Thailand hat. I know that there is a specific name for them. Butamus. Is everything all right in there? What is it called? Does anyone know what the Thailand hats are called? Watch the views. Watch the live viewers start going up because I got the hat on. This insane looking hat. There it is. I just searched Thailand hat and it came up. Look, it's not this one, but that's similar. Juta Kumal. There's a piece of hair on my nose. Juta Jack Ma Carnival hat. Huh. Can you get that on Amazon? Oh, that is Amazon. Shoot, let me take this off before I like show personal info. Stoops. Yikes on bikes. We gonna get ourselves in trouble. Oh, good. I didn't show it. It has your zip code on the page. Well, crap. I don't see it. I don't see the one that Chantal has. I don't want the like big one. I want the regular one. Judah Jack Mail Carnival hat. Okay, there it is. But I don't want the one like that. I want the other one. Dildos on the order again page. Was there really? Just kidding. I was looking at dildies on Amazon, but I didn't buy any. Here it is, guys. I want one. $13 is not too bad. Looking up daddies. Oh no, look. Error 404. This page doesn't exist. All right. Let's look at YDHB's Instagram. All right. I kind of want to see what she's doing. Yeah, you could probably get it on Etsy. Dildies. They have a lot of toys on Amazon. They really do. I used to do, before I did Amber reactions, I did toy reviews. Well, that wasn't my main content. I did story times, but that was way back in the day. And then someone reached out to me and got me connected with this business to do toys. And they would give you like $50 a video, which is not bad if you have like, I only had like 1,000 subscribers. So to make like $50 was pretty good. So this is Sarah, blah, 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 boring. So boring. Is that a new tattoo? Yeah. So this is her new tattoo, not yours. Or is that one separate? I always just found when it came to her tattoos, like they didn't have a specific story. Like they're just kind of random. Like a middle schooler's doodle on a notebook, you know? Like they don't have a story, or how does that go? Like they don't have continuity. They don't have She looks good in this one, right? But what's with it's so dark? Oh, wait, you guys couldn't even see half of it the whole time. Sorry. The filter that she uses makes the picture so dark. And she uses that on like every picture. I don't like that filter. It's hard to see. Eating dinner with the hubby. All right. Okay, let's look for a video like YDHB cringe moments or something. Did you guys watch Rachel Oates? She also did a reaction to her leaving the left video. I watched like, I believe about 5 or 6 people did videos on that video. I watched every single one. Every single one. Shh, 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 shh. Do, 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 do. Oh, who's that? I didn't see his. Xanderth Hall. Who's that? Knew why I left the left just dropped. Let me put that on the watch later. Is there like a greatest moments or something? Med school gate. Okay, we could watch that. I applied to Queen Mary's Medical School. I went to Queen Mary's Medical School.
Elizabeth, hello. What did you like about being in medical school?
What'd you like about being in medical school? She was just copying Blair. She wanted to be Blair White, but it was just not giving. It wasn't a moment for her. It wasn't a moment for her. Was that a moment for you?
Elizabeth, hello. What did you like about being in medical school? I
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
got into a medical school and then I changed at the last minute, so I hope that helps. I got into Queen Mary's Medical School and then I was offered a PhD there and I declined both because I can't afford it.
And I don't know if this is because she's too dumb to remember or she didn't check that she actually showed us.
But I kind of spent my whole second year student loan on them instead of like my rent. So
I just don't understand why she like continued to keep up the facade that she was going to medical school when she could have just said like to begin with she decided not to, you know?
struggled really badly and I had to like have 2 jobs. Well, like I had to have like the student like support and then like a part-time job to pay my rent because
obviously, I mean, people would be sympathetic to that. College is so expensive and a lot of us have been there.
just spent all my money on tattoos.
I hope that like people in the government can like
Oh, that's her man's. Are they really married now?
rest assured that the money is being spent wisely.
What? Is that Dr. Phil? Did you guys see there's going to be do you guys watch Jubilee? Well, they're going to do a video. I really want to watch this. It's not out yet. It's transgender conservatives versus transgender liberals, and Blair White is on it. And supposedly like they're fighting like knockout, drag out. No, nobody touches anybody, but it's going to be like intense.
And that I am truly just
On
getting
Jubilee.
the best kind of education for
I like Jubilee.
with the government's money.
Exactly. And if there's any other students out there who like to collect t-shirts,
If there's any other students out there who don't know what
Pokemon.
to do with their student loan, may
Pikoman. What is she convincing people to spend their student loan extra money on food they don't need? I mean, clothes they don't need.
I please recommend?
Yes.
And then I just didn't tell anyone. So when people were like, are you in med school? I was like, you know what? I don't need people to dox me like they did last time. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So
It's kind of like a rite of passage into the community for all of your information to be put out there and the cops to be called. I'm glad I got mine out of the way early. Yeah, student loans start up. What were they saying? Sunday? Was that today where it started up again? Or no? You'll never forget when Blair made that mistake with the athlete. Yeah, that was really fucked up because people were attacking that poor athlete. They did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. It was all just lies. Like, Blair did not do her research.
I hope you can forgive me for not disclosing my personal life all the time, always, but I did actually get into Queen Mary's, so yeah.
This live stream, I lied here because I wanted to protect her. But you can't count it as a lie because I was doing it to protect her. I just wanted you to stop looking into her. I wanted to lie to you. I wanted to confuse you. So you agree. So you lie to your audience faces to control the narrative. So you outright are saying that we can't trust you at all because you purposefully want to confuse your audience
Is this Amber Lynn she's talking about?
at times in order to further your own narrative. So you admit that. You admit that you just lie to people through your teeth straight away. So we can't trust a word that comes out of your mouth.
I wonder if her dog's okay. Did you guys see that YDHB was like asking for money on her community tab for the dog? And it's a big dog, Cane Corso. Like, I would not want a dog like that. That's a lot of work. It's too much. It's way too much. Was it contacts? Was it? I'm not sure what her regular eye color is. This one's called Young Dumb Narcissism by Young Dumb Cringe.
Also, just from observation, would you think she has a narcissistic personality disorder or is generally just a narcissist? I know you're obviously big into psychology and I love hearing your views. I would never say I could diagnose her. I would never say she definitely has this. What I would say is there are striking similarities between someone who has the symptoms or someone who is very has the characteristics of someone who's very narcissistic.
I do understand that. It does seem like people throw around the word narcissist and gaslighting like too much on the internet. But I can see Amber's narcissistic traits for sure. She sees them. Our girl sees those narcissistic traits. Yeah, Cane Corso. He was malnourished. Really? Yikes.
And her, and I'm actually going to do a whole video about that as well.
She was your first super chat? Was she? How many buns or like former buns do we have in the chat? Anybody? Put a 1 in the chat if you were a bun at one point.
We know if someone is likely to be a narcissist. So the first one is extremely high self-importance. The defining characteristic of a narcissist is extremely high idea of themselves and how important they are. More than just sort of arrogance and their vanity, this goes beyond that. These people have such an unrealistic sense of superiority to everyone around them. They believe
That's exactly straw baby. That's exactly what people were saying. Like, she was buying all these tattoos, bags, clothes, you name it. But had to ask for money to get help for the dog.
that they are unique, they are special, and they can only be understood by other special people. The only person I will ever listen to is the person who I look up to. The only person. That's the only person. If you're a published clinician with X amount of experience, with a doctorate, with whatever, which is...
Oh, is this the one where she says, you don't have a degree?
My next step. Reminded me so much of my videos because in so many videos lately, I was like, just because you're a doctor doesn't mean fucking anything. Like, it doesn't mean that you know anything. You can get a doctorate in anything. And so that's the only person I will ever take any criticism from.
I guess it just depends what your doctorate is. I mean, if it's something completely different or you're talking about something completely different, then yeah, but damn.
Is another clinician and another doctor. Everyone else I do not care about. They are too good for anything ordinary, anything normal. And not only that, they will only associate themselves with someone who they see as an equal or a little bit below them. People who don't know me. Hi, I'm Sarah. I am currently studying psychiatry. I
love how she would have like the textbooks in the background. It gives like that pseudo intellectual vibe.
Bachelor of Science in Psychology, and I'm doing a Master's right now. I have about 5 to 6 years of experience in the field. I am by no means a doctor. This is going to be exactly what Abby did on her.
I do wonder like what she's doing. She's talking about Abby Sharp, right? I did see that Abby Sharp like finally weighed in on the Eugenia situation. I don't know if it was a video or just a short, but I saw the short. It could have been a clip from a video. But do you guys watch Abby Sharp? I found this really cute, amazing dietitian who does YouTube shorts. Her name escapes me, but she was so cute. And I followed some of her little tips. It's nice because like on YouTube, I don't know if they do this on TikTok or not, but if they are a real doctor, it will say like, well, the dietitian's not a doctor, but it'll say like licensed dietitian on it. So you know that this person is actually legit. And then I also found a dermatologist on YouTube. So you can get some good advice, but you have to make sure you do get that badge that says licensed or doctor on there before you take it at face value.
Channel, which was me just watching it and telling you how I feel with a little bit of background knowledge just from my studies. Before we get into this, I just wanted to quickly go over who Abby Sharp is because I didn't know who she was. I've never seen any of her videos. And I also want to talk about how Anne Boleyn chooses to support or not support medical professionals or people with qualification in the field or any kind of qualification, not even medical, but that applies to her, depending on whether or not it suits her narrative. So here's Abby Sharp. I went on Abby's web.
Yeah, it's Nutrition by Kylie. Y'all should subscribe to her. She does not need my help. She almost has 1 million. She'll probably be there soon. But she is so cute. And I love her little tips. Okay. Abby Sharp. Me. Abby isn't my favorite. I don't dislike her.
Website, which is called Abby Sharp, Abby's Kitchen, Science and Sass. So as Abby says in her bio, she is a registered dietitian, food writer, blogger, author, TV and radio personality, a new mom, and the founder of Abby's Kitchen Incorporated. She has got
Ooh, did anyone see they're bringing back the Real Housewives of Sydney? So originally, this is so random, but originally they canceled the Real Housewives of Sydney because the fighting was so bad. But they're finally bringing it back after like 7 years.
Bachelor of Science in Applied Science for Food and Nutrition Studies, completed an accredited internship and is currently regulated as a registered dietitian by the Ontario College of Dietitians. Amazing.
Yeah,
so
Canada.
if she has a Bachelor of Science in Applied Science for
She is
Food and
from
Nutrition,
Canada.
and I have a Bachelor of Science in Applied Psychology.
You go to TikTok for medical advice. I love how she's like comparing her... She's comparing her qualifications to Abby Sharp, but really there is no comparison because Abby has been working in her field. That's where you get your experience. She's been working in her field for, I'm not sure how many years, but a lot more than Sarah.
I'm guessing that it is the same level, it is the same degree. I have found this article which says Canadians who didn't finish university or college and have 0 regrets. And this was also featuring Abby,
really?
and she
She's
says
on
that she
there?
wanted to be a full-time blogger, and that's what she did.
When was that written? 29. How old is she now? Abby Sharp thinks every thin woman has an ED. You think so? I haven't watched too many of her videos. I watched the Amberlynn one. I watched her UG shorts. I've watched a couple more. Yeah, what is Sarah doing right now? Like, is she working in her field? Is she back in school? Let's look on her Instagram because I believe she'll post like her textbooks and stuff sometimes. But I don't see anything. Oh, that's cute. She got in the Barbie box. That's cute. I'm surprised she didn't call it woke. It's too woke. Okay, I don't see anything in regards to textbooks or anything like that. Maybe she's finally going to medical school.
Registered as a dietitian and then started her own site. She launched a nutrition and food communication business, and that is...
When did people start hating on her? Pretty much since day one. No, I think it started when she because she started out as a compilation channel where she would just post clips of Amberlynn. And even back then there was a little bit of controversy because she would take clips from other people's clip channels, right? So it was almost like she was recycling. Instead of going to Amber's videos and finding them herself, she would recycle the clips from other clip channels. So that was kind of her first foray into drama. And then she decided not to be a clip channel anymore. And she came on with her face and started doing the videos that she was kind of most known for, which was reacting to Amberlynn, talking about Amberlynn, that kind of thing, showing her face and stuff. She would also do like foodie beauty videos. Her drama, one of her big dramas was the merch scandal, which was when she took she made a doodle of Amberlynn, right? Let me see if I can find it because I did a video on it. Oops. Oh, my freaking... We've been on so long, the AirPods are about to die. Let me put the other one in. Hopefully that works. Let's see. Young Dumb Honey Bun. Alex is shook. Is this it? The doodle. Here it is. Yeah, the doodle of Amberlynn. Where's the doodle? So this is her. She made Despectful POS merch as well, but nobody really cared about that. It was the doodle, right? Why isn't that included in this video? This video is about her fighting on Twitter with Amberlynn in, I guess, 2020. They went back and forth on Twitter because Amber has always... Well, they've been like going at each other. Do you know what I mean? Huh. Maybe I should just Google search it. The merch scandal. Here it is. All right. Do you guys see it? So it was... Oh, it's really hard to see. It was a picture of Amberlynn that she drew. And people thought it was kind of horrible that she would sell somebody else's image in that way. And also the Despectful POS, like that was Amber's saying, as cringy as it is. People took issue with the fact that she was kind of selling Amber's sayings and Amber's image as her own while also doing reaction videos. Like that wasn't enough. And yeah, people just thought it was too far.
The Abby's kitchen. So from what I know, she has got her Bachelor of Science and then she didn't do a master's, she didn't do a PhD. She went to register as a dietitian and
I don't really care about Abby.
learning this, she's studying this, she would literally just say like, you don't know what you're talking about. They will often exaggerate the things that they have done in life or just outright lie about their achievements. So we start off with my first degree. Here's I learning and studying and trying incredibly hard to pass my undergraduate degree at one of the best universities in the country. Here I am actually working in a lab in regards to neuroscience, PTSD, psychiatry and psychology. Here's some models of eye tracking that we were using. It was incredibly interesting. I absolutely loved every second of it. There's me, I'm looking like a bad bitch at my graduation because I did actually graduate and I did get my first degree. And I'm doing a master's degree.
I do have to say, I love her graduation look though.
Every second of it. There's me, I'm looking like a bad bitch at my graduation
Not
because I
that,
did actually
but
graduate and I did get
this graduation look is actually really, really good though. Just saying.
My first degree and I'm doing a master's degree in medicine. What are your career goals? I'm going to be a doctor. And when do you start medical school? September 28th. I have put down my deposit. I have already
Does that mean that this is all like a complete lie? Because she didn't go to medical school.
saved myself a place on campus.
So there was no deposit. There was no place on campus? Question mark.
and stuff. So as far as I know, I'm going to med school.
Here's me actually getting into medical school earlier last year and then having to move across the country in order to go to that medical school and then work on my second degree.
I am currently in med school. Baby girl,
I'm confused. I feel like we're never going to get the truth. Ever.
I'm in med school. You talk about, you know, relationships at work, all you'll hear about is how good they are, how great they are, how much they contribute, how...
Like, I have had fellow clinicians and even doctors tell me that I'm doing a great job. I have had PhD offers and I have not had one person say I am not good enough.
I think the cringiest part, one of the cringiest parts was her like flexing on Amberlynn. Like, why would you have to flex on our girl? I always thought that was kind of a cringy part of the community. People saying like, I ate this while Amber ate that. Like, girl, she's 600 pounds. Like,
The next one is self-validation. These people who experience narcissistic tendencies and this personality disorder, they live in a fantasy world because the real world and the actual fact, they don't support the narrative and the huge idea and the ego that they have about themselves.
Elizabeth, hello, why did you lie about being in medical school?
So they spin the self...
should that be a soundbite? Nobody's going to remember her.
narcissistic tendencies and this personality disorder, they live in a...
I mean, I don't say that to be mean. I'm just saying, like, in a couple of years, if I have those sound bites, a lot of people are going to be like, where did that even come from? But whatever. Elizabeth, why'd you lie about medical school?
Fantasy world because the real world and the actual fact, they don't support the narrative and the huge idea and the ego that they have about themselves.
Elizabeth, hello, why did you lie about being in medical school?
So they spin the self-glorifying...
Should I be Whitey HB for Halloween?
Fantasy of unlimited success, of brilliance, of power, to make their own idea of themselves valid and to feel like they are in control. Any facts or any opinions that go directly against what these people think about themselves will completely be repressed, ignored, or they will be met with extreme defensiveness.
Why did you lie about being in medical school? I got into a medical school and then I changed at the last minute, so I hope that helps. I got into Queen Mary's Medical School and then I was offered a PhD there and I declined both.
Yeah, it'll be like an inside joke. It's our little secret.
Because I can't afford it, and then I just didn't tell anyone. Some people were like, are you in med school? I was like, you know what? I don't need people to dox me like they did last time. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So I hope you can forgive me for not disclosing my personal life all the time, always.
Oh, yeah, you could get like temporary tattoo printer sheets. Really? That's something you could do? I kind of want to do like a fake face tat.
But I did actually
For
get
a
into
while.
Mary's, so yeah.
Because I wanted to lie to you. I wanted to...
You can get like semi-permanent tattoos, right? Like where it lasts for like a month. I want to get like a face tat for a month. That goes away. Obviously, I would never actually get a face tat.
confuse you. So you agree. So you lie to your audience faces to control the narrative. So you outright are saying that we can't trust you at all because you purposefully want to confuse your audience at times in order to further your own narrative.
It's almost like it's weird because she's like talking to herself here, but she's actually talking to Amberlynn. I would think like at some times she would get really, really angry with Amberlynn. And I never understood that because my reactions in the beginning especially were mostly focused, almost entirely focused on comedy aspect. And for people to get like downright angry, I just never got it. Like, it's just not that big of a deal.
So you admit that. You admit that you just lie to people through your teeth straight away. So we can't trust a word that comes out of your mouth. Okay, thank you. Because of this extreme defensiveness, sometimes even aggression, sometimes rage, people who live around these people who are in relationships or, you know, the family of this person, they learn over time to just sort of step on eggshells around this person to...
Yeah, what would you guys think with like a bunch, if you had a doctor with a lot of tattoos, would you care? I feel like I wouldn't care. As long as they're professional and kind and they make sense. I don't really care about tattoos, but I can understand why like maybe older folks would be turned off by it, possibly. That's just something that people with tattoos, they know that.
Tread very carefully around their denial of reality. I've had family, distant family shit talk me when they haven't even finished secondary school.
back in the day. They have not finished high school and they're shit talking me because I have higher education. They're, oh, but you don't, but shh, 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 shh. People on your level who are also doctors, who will also be, so, like, they will never be like, oh, you're
Is she putting her family on blast?
just this, so don't brag. It's
Yeah, right. It's 2023. Yeah, I wouldn't care about tattoos. How old is she at this point? I want to say like 25, 26, but I'm not 100% sure.
always the people below. Always the people who are just hating bitter ass fucking bitches from the sidelines will tell you that doesn't count, that's not good enough. And then people said, oh, but it's just a pass, so don't brag. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
Yes. I was looking for this. Yeah.
Hating bitter ass fucking bitches from the sidelines will tell you that
Iconic.
doesn't count, that's not good enough. And then people said, oh, but it's just a pass, so don't brag. Bitch, you don't have a degree. You don't have anything. Then they said, you're never going to get a job. Got a job. You'll never be a therapist. Became a
You don't have a degree. You don't have anything.
therapist. These things, and then they're like, oh my god, you can't be a real therapist because, bitch, you literally did nothing. You do nothing.
Because I feel like people just get...
Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
Angel on your throat. You would be put off by that on a doctor.
really fucking like...
I do have to wonder, like, what is she going to think when she is like 60, 70 and it says angel on her neck? I don't know.
They just get so annoyed that you could possibly know more than them, or like you could possibly have an opinion on something that you've been studying. Do you know what I mean? So even if I'm like, look, this is not serious, it's just fun, it's just this, they're like, well, who do you think you are that you can say this? And it's like, no, look, she literally took a BuzzFeed quiz about is she a narcissist? Like,
What?
she did this for her channel. Why couldn't I do that for my channel? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So
A BuzzFeed quiz on whether you're a narcissist. Should we do it?
I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to just sort of highlight the similarities between some of the symptoms and some of the characteristics and her behavior and give you examples and let you make up your own mind. I'll never diagnose her, so that's just me putting it out there right now, and I will in the future videos. Never diagnose her. I don't have the power to do that. Never, you know.
The psychology of Amberlyn Reid.
Assume or hint at anything, but I'm just saying that I'll show you the facts and I'll let you
Okay. LOL.
you think what you think.
Think what you think. Wait, I want to see, did they really have a Are You a Narcissist BuzzFeed quiz? Are You a Narcissist quiz? mypersonality.net. How narcissistic are you? But I want like a quick one. Here it is. Answer 10 questions and see if you're a narcissist. Should we do it? Should we see if we're narcissists? I'm not a narcissist. I'm on a couch. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Answer 10 questions and see if you are a narcissist. All right. Which sounds, maybe you guys can help me with this. There's only 2 different answers. Which sounds most like you? I have this ability to influence people. I wouldn't call myself an influencer. I wouldn't call myself an influencer. No, I find that kind of cringy. All right. You don't have a degree. What sounds most like you? I can talk my way out of anything. When I mess up, I accept repercussions. I'm not even really good at talking myself out of things. I just have to end up accepting the repercussions at the end of the day. Which sounds most like you? Assert myself sometimes. I'm assertive AF. Definitely just sometimes. I'm not assertive AF. at all. Which sounds most like you. I'm not into showing off my body. I literally love showing off my body. Definitely don't love showing it off. I have been into like doing body shots though on Instagram and Twitter. But I wouldn't say, like, I would never do like a shirtless or like naked. So I'm just going to say not into it. All right. People are hard to understand. I can read people like a magazine. I would say read people like a magazine. I feel like that's the narcissist one. I just want to be content. I want the world to know my name. I want the world to know my name. I get embarrassed when people compliment me. I thrive off of people's comments. There's really no middle ground here. I like comments. I like compliments. I don't get embarrassed. So I'm just going to go off with the thrive, but I wouldn't say that I like thrive. But I don't get embarrassed. I mean, I'm grateful for the compliment. Becoming a leader is a process. I was born a leader. Definitely process. Definitely process. Which sounds most like you. I'm a pretty private person. I would love if someone wrote my biography. I'm going to go with the biography because, like, I'm not open about, like, everything on my channel, but I feel like I do open up more than kind of most, especially people that are just not on YouTube or social media, right? Which sounds most like you. So this is the last one. Being the center of attention isn't a priority. I love being the center of attention. Definitely not a priority. I am not trying to be the center of attention. I'm not a narcissist. You are not a narcissist. This is a big deal. Congrats on being a good person. I'm not a narcissist, guys. We did it. We made it through the wilderness. Should we do it again on our girl? I'm diagnosing Amberlynn as a narcissist. Okay, she has the ability to influence people. Yes. Amberlynn is the influencer of the world of YouTube. She thinks she can talk her way out of anything. She's not assertive, though. I'm not into showing off my body. I literally love showing off my body. Now, this one's kind of weird with Amberlynn because she does love using her body in the thumbnails and stuff and showing off her body, right? So I'm going to say, yeah, like, but also she talks about being very insecure about her legs. I'm still going to go with this one because of all the videos that she puts out, like showing her body on purpose. I can read people like a magazine. People are hard to understand. I'm not sure. She loves the TikTok thirst traps. Yes, 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 yes. Clickbait thumbnail. What do you guys think about this one? Can Amber read people like a magazine, or are people hard to understand? Do 1 in the chat for this one, 2 in the chat for this one. Let's see what people do. The TikToks. She thinks she's hot crap. She's an empath. Wouldn't that mean that she's able to read people? But most people are saying 1. 1, 1, 1. Okay, let's just go with 1. I just want to be content. She definitely wants the world to know her name. She definitely thrives off of compliments. Or no, she gets embarrassed. I'm not sure. Let's say thrive. I was born a leader. Amberlynn, yeah, she thinks she was born a leader. Because it's all about her, baby. Definitely biography. She loves being the center of attention. You're probably a narcissist. Nuh-uh. Our girl? Say it is not so. That's crazy. You're probably a narcissist. Look at this. Do not use this quiz as a substitution for a doctor's diagnosis. Can you imagine? This is so funny. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? The queen, our girl. Okay, I'm going to stay on for 6 more minutes, okay? Because I want to get 6 hours. Since we're already at 5 hours and 54 minutes, we have to go for... Now it's like only 5 more minutes. So we're going to stay on for 5 more minutes. I need to think of a video idea for tomorrow. Who should we delve into? I've been so like, I don't know, mentally under the weather. Like I feel better today because I got outside, but I've been wanting to, because my channel's been doing really good lately. And I want to kind of harness that and put out videos, maybe talk about other things that we don't usually talk about. And it's just been so hard for me to sit down and like film and write a script, or I don't really write like full scripts anymore. I mostly just do notes now because I feel like it's much more natural. And I'm just not sure. So I want to be putting out more videos, but I keep getting in my own way. Do a car mukbang and Target vlog. LOL. That would be another live stream, though. Songbird or Colleen. Is Songbird really that interesting? We've gotten a couple requests for Songbird. We could name the title like, this mukbanger is delusional. No, I'm kidding. We could not use the word delusional for a month. I'm putting that. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were supposed to talk about Quirky Love Rose and her she was almost fed to death. Or we could even do what happened to YDHB. I might just end up taking the day off though. Because I don't know if I'll have enough time tomorrow, but... Or maybe we could just do a reaction. I don't know. I do have to order my costumes. Songbird is brain mush. Cindy. It did seem like people were a little more interested in Cindy lately. So that's a good point. I feel like I'm a little late on the Quirky Love Rosé drama, but you know, it don't matter. Yeah, the groomed and defeaterism. Should I talk about that? I've been wanting to. I've just been like mental things are scary, you know, that kind of thing. Wintertime car vlogs. Should I wait till winter? I always do want to do like the car vlogs in fall. We're overdue for like a Dollar Tree trip. For any new shookers, I used to do like, it's been quite a while since I've done one, but I would do a live stream in the car. We would maybe eat and go to Target or eat and go to the Dollar Tree. And I like doing these videos in fall. I don't usually do them any other time except for fall. Because I just like pumpkins and stuff. Fall stuff. Starbucks stuff. Yeah, I think the last time I did a live stream in the car was when I was eating like Starbucks pumpkin stuff. You love the Dollar Tree. Yours has security. Really? What do you need security at the dollar store for? Euro store is $1 or no, 1.3 euros. Yeah, well, our dollar store is $1.25 now. So, what is the name of that UK store? It's like 5 to 10 or something. 5 and 10. The old 5 and dime. I like, or I don't like Dollar General. Like their prices are more expensive than like Walmart and Target. So it's like, why would you even go? But a lot of the time, the Dollar General is the only store in town for some of these middle of nowhere cities, towns. Chelsea Lynn mukbangs. She's like an actress. I like Trailer Trash Tammy. She's funny. Poundland. Yeah. The history of Poundland. Just kidding. The history of Poundland. We're going to Pound Town. Land. Family Dollar. Is Family Dollar expensive too? I mean, not expensive, but if it's pricier than Target / Walmart, then why would you go to the dollar store? You know? Middle of nowhere city. I meant like, it's not even a city, but like, you know what I mean? I was driving through upstate New York and I saw so many Dollar Generals. That was the only thing. And these towns was just one street with like a gas station, Dollar General, maybe like a McDonald's. And that's it. The whole Willie situation. Who's Willie? Wait, who's Willie? Can someone inform me? I'll have to look on X to see what's trending right now. That's where like a lot of commentator YouTubers, they get most of their content like on X, right? Willie Ross, or Ross Willie. Oh, it's unrelated. Oh. All right, y'all. Did I really just call it that? What? I don't know what anyone's talking about. Dollar Generals pop up like weeds. Yes. Yes, they do. Should we do like a final tarot reading? I feel like we should. We gotta end it. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I don't know who that is. Y'all. X. Oh, okay. Thank you for providing that information. Oh, yeah. X. Is it like a political statement to call it X instead of Twitter? I feel like kind of. I mean, I'm not making a political statement, but I'm just saying, in a way, it kind of is. That's where we are as a society. I wanna XXXXXXXXXXX. I'll make you XXXX. I wanna XXX. Okay, who should we read? Amber, Foodie, Yuji, Gabby. Gabby. Where is Gabby Hanna? Ooh, that's a video. Whatever happened to Gabby Hanna? A guy blanked on stream. Really? That's dark. Definitely a trigger warning. Trigger warning. Will Foodie ever get pregnant? No. Okay, it seems most want to read food. E. Foodie booty. I always say, like, in the beginning of my live streams, I say, I'm going to stay on for like 3 hours tonight. And that's it. And then it's like 6. I don't know. I just have fun and I don't want to get off. And it's like, I don't need to sleep that long. We could sleep tomorrow. We'll sleep when we're dead. Tell us my sugar daddy saga. It's embarrassing. Okay. Let's read Foodie tonight. Cut the deck. Turn it upside down. Shuffle it like weirdly. And then shuffle and then turn and then regular shuffle. Let's just get like a general Foodie reading. A general reading. And then flip that one around. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that is pretty good. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God. Really? 5 hours of sleep, gang. All right. Give me a general reading on Foodie Beauty. Oh, do a 12-hour live stream, should I? Yes. A general reading on Ms. Foodie Beauty. What's next for our girl? How is the general situation? And where do you see her in like 5 to 10 years? Where do you guys see Foodie Beauty in 5 to 10 years? Or let's just say 10 years. All right, the first one is Knight of Present. Looking pleasantly plump, upright. Okay. Knight of Presents, Knight of Presents, Knight of Presents. King of Presents, Queen of Presents, Knight of Presents. Okay. This has to be a joke, right? The Knight of Presents is a hardworking, steadfast person focused on being as productive as he could possibly be. He finds success in his endeavors and sticking to a solid routine. This card advises you to work diligently, focus on the details. I'm a little bit confused about what that's referring to because that's the complete opposite of Foodie Beauty. So we'll have to figure that out. Maybe this is a person in her life. But that's a little weird. That ain't her at all. Never turn the stream off again. What if I just streamed my entire life, like sun up to sundown, even the extremely boring times, like took y'all in the shower, cut my toenails, everything, every single thing. Cutting your toenails. Can you imagine? I'm surprised Foodie didn't get to that point. Whereas like toenail cutting content. Oh, okay. So this is giving trouble in paradise. A chaotic or difficult partnership finger pointing, shifting blame, communicate clearly. So this is giving, like, maybe this is Salah trying to put her on a routine, trying to get her to do something, trying. It's coming together. Yep. So Salah's trying, he's trying, but she is just not, nothing is sinking in. Let's see what the last card is. The High Priestess. Is this the end? Okay. Beware. Oh God. This basically says beware. You know what I'm getting? It all came together. Just like we said. This represents like Salah trying to get her to stick to a routine, trying to get her to change. And then this one is the relationship kind of falling apart and they're bickering, pointing fingers. It's not healthy. Nothing is sinking in for her. And this is kind of just saying like, beware, because that's where it's like headed. This is where it's headed. And you can avoid that or continue down that path. But right now it's looking like a wifey relationship and it's going to end in the same way. Like wifey wanted to travel the world. You do have to wonder behind the scenes if like, because Amberlynn said that wifey was the most supportive girl, right? And people have questioned that because she has maintained for the most part throughout the entire relationship as she had with every other girl, except, well, I mean, during the Destiny era, she gained, and during the Becky era, she gained. She couldn't really gain much more, so during the wifey era, she maintained. So maybe, actually, guys, if you think about it like that, wifey was the most supportive because Amber didn't gain in this relationship. She maintained. While in the Becky era, she gained. Like if you do the weight at the start of the relationship versus the weight at the end of the relationship, she gained during the Destiny relationship. She gained during the Becky relationship. The wifey era, she did not gain. She maintained. Because she was almost at like, when she got with wifey, remember she was like 560? Because she had gotten so close to that 572. So wifey actually was the most supportive. LOL. I just think like there was no way that she could really gain much more than that. I mean, how can you get bigger than 550? I don't know. But I see, based on what the cards have told us, that Foodie and Salah's trying with her and nothing's reaching. And if she doesn't get her act together and change for her man, then I see this going the way of Amberlynn and wifey. So they'll be over in 6 months. Just kidding. Well, stranger things have happened. All right, guys, I gotta get off. Thank you so much for joining me on tonight's marathon live stream. Maybe one day we will do a 12-hour stream. I don't know. I mean, I think I could do it. We're going to have like a mukbang segment because I got to eat if we're live streaming for 12 hours, but I don't know. I'm not promising anything. Thank you guys for joining me, and I will, of course, catch you guys in the next one. All right.